Yo, let's get started, shall we? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yo, welcome everybody. Oh my god, my tie looks like shit. Much better. That's all we needed. Just make sure it's a little tight around my neck. Oh my god. Yo, how's it going? We are starting the big Holy Grail group find thing today. So I'm super excited. As you can see, I've been hammering away on a hardcore character. I'm level 139. That's rank 2 assassin currently. So let's set up the music a little bit. I just found this like random mix of music. That's what we're gonna be listening to. But it's time. It's time. Let's see, what should I name it? I have no idea. Why did I not think of this, dude? It's one thing I have to do every season. It's just come up with like 5 names. It's really the final boss, like Samael, Nithogre, Deimos. Pff, dude, those are nothing compared to coming up with names. Okay. I think it's supposed to be GKR. Let's see. Ooh, there it is. Never the name picking devs. It's just really difficult. Also, no password games as usual. Just to make sure that everybody can join freely once they are in the group. Because this should be good. Let's go. I gotta make sure that the command works. GSF. Cloudbot. Oh, I did not confirm. Okay, I'm stupid. There we go. That works. That was all? Okay. YouTube's gonna have a long ass fucking time trying to load up the music. Okay, I guess there we go. We are starting. Let's try to get some weapons. I also have like no idea what this character needs. Like I have no fucking clue. I'm so lost. I already haven't played Poison Sork previously, but now I gotta make something that's new. So I have like, I'm lost as ever. Oh, that's good. And I guess we'll try to need some sort of caster weapon. Those are always nice. Okay. So let me make sure it's on like shuffle. Although it's not like it matters. This is not my usual playlist, so I have no idea what we're gonna listen to. It's just... Oh, that's nice. 20 MF. Guys, we are magic finding. You will be blasting. Okay, so let's go. Also make sure that I'm on the good filter because I kind of want to see stuff I'm getting. Crazy idea, I know. Leveling, dude, leveling. There you go. My D2 stats was closed for some reason. Thank God I noticed that just in time. XP shrine. Can we start with an XP shrine? Oh, the unethical luck. That's kind of crazy. So let me just put this on probably faster. Holy shit, sorceress, orb, attack. What the hell? Yeah, best attack frames in the game. What the hell is that? Okay, so that's it. And then energy. We're energy maxing. Yo, just joining in the game. Welcome to the game. that's all the damage it deals. I guess that's because we are 2-player. I did not expect it. Okay, but 2-player should be Giga XP as well. So that's probably gonna be good. Okay. 23, 33. Not really seeing the damage just yet. Okay, I'll go back to town and we can do the den together. Set up a portal specifically. There we go. Let's go. Grab my hand and join in the den. I also grabbed myself some food. This is epic gamer food. I didn't have like stuff specifically set up. Like I was just like, oh shit, I might as well should grab some fucking food on the way. Setting up a portal. Did I clean everyone on the way? Guess that could be something. But this works. Oh, maybe we might as well. Dude, my right click is dying. No, not again. Like it was on the charger all day. Holy shit, did the tornado aim? Just some. Oh, there's a tea room. That could be something. Trident. That could be like a weapon rune word. For ooh, Elder rune. There you go. There it is. Do I wait with that XP shrine? I think I'm doing good on that. What's this? Okay. I wonder what's the like XP share range, because I have no idea of these things. Like I've pretty much like never group played, so I have no idea. But I stopped playing Hero Siege yesterday, but I stacked some enough and I dropped 6 Socket Codex with Corrupted Cave, put 6 Doom, I dropped 2 overloaded dice, and goddamn, I haven't even seen one, but it's like 2 is gigantic. It could be like crazy strong if you get some big ass multiplier. So you might need this. There you go. $84, okay. We're scaling some damage. Did you get any other angelics on the way? When I jumped in the Mimic, the only one I came out of Crystal Chest, I actually came back to kill him and they tanked me for that. Hell yeah. I don't think... Like, I have gotten one unholy item the entire season, and it was worth 100k gold. So I was just a little disappointed in that. I'm mostly going to be for clear apparently, because my AoE damage, holy shit. I mean, like my single target damage as of now, it's a little saddening. Where did we leave mobs, by the way? Did we leave like a big group of them? Oh, there we go. Probably here. Nice. 134 hours into scene. Jesus Christ. I don't know how much I did. I was level 100. Hero level 103, 104? Probably somewhere in that range. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're going to be doing big group play with 0 coordination, so that's amazing. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let me make a staff. I can make another TP staff, just like there you go. And then let me eat something because oh my god, I thought I wouldn't be that bad, but I'm like, dude, it would be so much nicer. Kiddo Loopers. Inferno dropped broken ring with Gabriel 5th try and decided to call it for a season. Yeah, I think I did everything on Inferno as well, besides like the new boss. Like it was just that boss remaining, but I like pretty much destroyed everything else. One of our close to 100, you have to be the first in the ladder. I stopped going for that, like I have 0 chance. Absolutely 0 chance in getting that. Also, music seems to be a bit loud. Let me just... Give it a necro because he's not popular. There is a guy who is like crazy on necro. Like, he's I don't know what he's doing, but he seems to be making like an absolutely bustin' build for necro. Would you play party today? Is anyone can join? I'm a beginner. There is a command that doesn't work on YouTube. Why does that not work on YouTube? Ah, there we go. So yeah, if you send me your server or like on the website your account name, I can invite you. What's a Holy Grail event? It's just collect uniques. Yes, it's for the level 105 and above uniques. Let's see which way. I mean, let's get the mercs as well. It's gonna be nice. Oh, XP. I mean, if you're not picking it up. Why? Just for fun? Because we can. It's a new seasonal thing that we can do this thing. That like you can make a group of just your own friends and people who you want to join. And I decided why not. I've never done anything like this. I've done it in once in Hero Siege. Like I was almost doing it. I think I needed like. Ooh, that's a set. That's for me. Okay. I think I was missing like 10 angelic items maybe. So I was doing huge progress. Clasped orb. Let me see. Minus fire plus cold. I should look for some like all skills, sword skills sort of stuff. Because I'm just not gonna get anything done like this. That's sorry, I'm editing my filter, it's off screen. Let's see. Just to make sure that we can have both different types of mercs and we can get double buffed. That's gonna be crazy. Okay, so we grab a priestess. Ooh, level 8, let's go. Let's refill some pot. Oh, 5 attributes. Oh. Dude, why is it misaligned? I should have looked up what uniques and rune words I need because I'm so lost. Damn, she has some banging damage. She's actually one-shotting groups of mobs. Maybe Barb is just a good choice overall. Although I feel like we're gonna be a little low on gold this way because it just has to be split between 2 people. Hello, quick question. As a new player, I want to check the mod on single player. What build can recommend that is most new player friendly and can do most endgame content? What? There is like so many builds this season which can do all content in the game. So there is a big selection. I'm just trying out Poison Sork. Like from the looks of it, it looks pretty strong, but it needs some testing. There is a Throw Assassin is incredibly good. There is a Ravage Bear. It even has a up-to-date build guide on the forum, so it's pretty good. Like I've read that. That's pretty solid. Paladin has a bunch of different builds which are really good. Pretty much like everything can be done on single player, so there is like no difference between the two. There is no only multiplayer shenanigans, so that's great. Dude, my right key is gonna fucking murder me. So I'm gonna stop playing hardcore today. I will probably do that off stream, but for the most part it's fine. Also, I have no idea how this is gonna go if we are like 2 people. I don't know how. Whoa, that regen, holy. What the fuck? Oh, whoops. Yep, that's not gonna take that. Yeah, I'm 1 level ahead, I shouldn't be. Oh, I can already do this though. Let's fucking go. Check out the forums. Also, if you have like any, although I can do my best if I can do some build specific helping. Cool, I did nothing here. Okay, let's okay, I don't think I was meant to do that. Oops. Kinda stupid. Oh my god, we get the circle! Circular layout, let's fucking go. We need... yeah, but it's gonna give me mana, okay. Bunch of strength. Holy single target damage, that's all I'm doing. Guys. What the fuck? Okay. That's much, guys, I'm a support. That's official. Oh, thank you for the sub. Okay, I was expecting a little bit more early on, but that could just be me. Although we will have some good spell damage once we can find ETH runes. Okay, question is, how does it work with the armors in multi. Like, does everybody get it? That would be nice, but I don't think it works like that. I have no idea. Like, this it just really shows that I have never played this game multi. So is my Merc alive? Okay. It's just like there is only one icon. I guess I don't see other people's Mercs. Makes sense. Majorly confused by this game all the time. like it's decent for groups. Still. See, I don't have any more pots. Energy is gonna be... The damage barely goes up. Like it's such a small increase in levels. What am I gonna do? Oh, it's gonna be... I guess this is gonna be my single target ability. Hopefully. Because if not, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be majorly sad. Okay. I wonder which... Oh, okay. Okay. It's enough to one tap like 2-player HP mobs, which is great. It's just very fucking weird to use. Like I wish it would just go in like a straight line instead of going all the music gets very chill, like very slow instead of what the upbeat stuff that I have prepared otherwise. God damn it. Okay, one more level. We are so close. It's not even gaining 20 damage per level. Like, what is this? Oh, but we're doing double tornadoes now, at least. At least we have, like, a chance to hit something. That's insane. We can sometimes maybe do damage now. While she's going around and, like, one-tapping entire groups, that's... feels good. Let's go. Like, I'm really good at filling up the screen. Sometimes. Oh wait, this is also shared? That feels kind of fucked up. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't pick up the fucking thing. Wait, Bloodthorn, Black Marsh, okay, probably here. Like, I was this close to picking it up and I'm like, what if instead I didn't? That would be like very smart. Please tell me that's gonna be decent. Okay, it's gonna get big damage. Yo, welcome, dude. What's up? I think if I've seen you start even like before us. How's it going? How is the... What build did you decide? Also, if you wanna join us, then there is a no password game running currently. Assassin, let's go. Is it gonna be throw? Whoa, +1 skiller. It's gonna be huge. Like you will be destroying everything. It's gonna be so much fun. So far, I'm not impressed by Sork, by the way. Like, if I can be completely honest, I'm a little skeptical about this. Oh, I should be picking up my Coven, idiot. Let's see which one. I mean, give me some HP regen probably in the beginning. I guess that's because I don't have much time. You are, as I said, you are free to do in however the game feels comfortable to you. Which TU did you go for? I don't even have a TU yet. I have like nothing. I have my +1 staff and that's it. Let me throw us a balanced. Yes. It was just nice that you can have some leech. Okay, I will need this at like 3. 5 uniques in Act 1, holy shit. Jesus. It's probably very playable, this game. It's very strong this season. There is an elemental whirlwind build that you can do. And it's crazy strong. Guys, I'm not killing regular enemies in one ability. Was this a mistake? Can I join level 1? Let's see. Okay, the Barbarian spin. You'll be enjoying this a lot. Yeah, also once you get to 120, there is a dungeon which will give you the entire set. So I think that's pretty free. Can be hard sometimes, but for the most part it's not that bad. Like on hardcore, for the assassin, it was very scary. Also, I have my miasma on the same bind that I had my speed buff on the Amazon. I mean, on the assassin. So I'm just fucking spamming my debuff skill on random places. I feel so slow. I don't think I even have my boots on. Yep. Smartest. Dude, my fucking right click. I feel like I'm going to break my mouse if it's not already broken. Should be like decent poison damage, okay? Like I'm conflicted all the time. Like look at that. That's what I'm doing right now, and there is no point in me like spamming. It's like what? Okay, can I? Whoa, that's a bit of a spam. Okay, is there any good multi that I can? Okay, that's gonna be duration. Ooh, that is our first unique. Let's go. I mean, second. I have this shit, but like... Okay, it's not doing much. Huh? The fuck? Schrodinger's door. It's both open and closed at the same time. I can almost take half HP from one bomb. Fuck, I'm getting hard wheelchaired here. Oh, that's a jewel. I can finally do some damage. Let's go. Now how is this gonna go? Just make sure that we have like multiple town portals at the same time. Dude, I'm so out of mana. Fuck. I thought it would go so much better. But I said that I'm gonna do this, so we are all in this together, or something like that. Then we can just tank that, okay? Guys, I'm being giga hard carried here. I'll see, everybody gets their own catalyst, that's good. Yep, you left your catalyst. I guess they didn't. What? This is so chaotic. Wait, the game gave us 4 of these? Guys, I'm so lost. Fuck. Yeah, if I was alone, I would be, I think, severely underleveled here. Like, this is cringe. So do I have the... No, I don't even... Oh, wait, this is actually a good item for me. Holy. Insane. Did I not buy push? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Like, what the fuck is happening, dude? So which one is gonna be the hive one? This? Okay, I guess we take that. It could be something of use. Also, I feel like I don't understand this skill enough. Like sometimes it deals AoE damage, but it's like very small. Sometimes it like spreads, sometimes it doesn't. I can still swap to fire at some point if that's gonna be better, but like... Okay, I will invite you in a second. Although not much, I'm not entirely sure how much I will be able to help you out because I'm struggling enough as is. Do you create a new character? Yes, you will need a brand new character. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have sent you an invite. What's the strongest version of Sork to farm charms upgrades? Probably fire right now. And if you want to create a character for this, you will need to name your character, whatever your character is, and then /GKR at the end to join us. And then you will be in the group as well, once you have accepted the invite. Then that's how that works. Guys, I'm so fucking lost. I'm so useless. What is this? Okay, amazing. $15k gold, that's like nothing. Can I gamble for anything? I mean, I can try these. How many players in the team? I think we have like 4 people so far. 4 peoples. Yep. So we're like just starting out. I'm hardcore. Nah, this is softcore. We're gonna be dying a lot. What would this be? Dude, I have no idea what anything here is. Okay, I have some time. I can look into what fucking uniques I will need. Or rune words or something, because this feels... like something has to save this build, I feel like. Let him blood more. See? That's why we're not doing hardcore. That's... you can get all the deaths out of your system and then you can go back to hardcore after. So I can farm some items for you. Did you accept the invite? Like you need to accept the invite on here, right? Here. You will need to accept it first. You need to be in the group first, then you can join. How bad is this? Okay, I can one-shot regular mobs again. I don't know what changed, but I can do that. So that's amazing. Feels good to progress every once in a while. Nice, welcome. You're gonna be very We are a bit ahead of you. Hello. You're gonna have a bit of a hard time if you join right away. When Firebear Samuel time. Later. I tried it. I have like a pretty good single target setup. With like quite a lot of runes and like charms specifically set up for that. And it's really bad. Like, it's really bad. Okay, we wanna... Oh my god. What the fuck? Ooh, Ethrune, I'm gonna... Did you go in with Tainted Blood Ape set? Yep, I did full pre-buff. It's still... And I have 19k HP. And it's just like dog shit. Like, it's just... Am I gaining damage from this? Look, Mom, I'm sometimes doing damage. Ha! The damage would be okay, but I just need way more res. Like, I don't know what else to change besides that. +1 all skills circlet. Don't mind if I do. It's gonna be... Oh, and it also has life regen. And I also don't have any HP remaining, holy fuck. I got so used to having a life leech and life on striking and all that jazz. But like... sad. Like, it would be nice, but maybe this isn't meant for 2 players. This is... I figured I'll struggle with life on it and just go full on Zog Samuel walls. Insane magic damage. Yeah, it's just... You just need so much shit. Yeah. I'm honestly not entirely sure what deals the most damage there still. Like, it's probably cold idiots. Plus, yeah, the magic damage is just big. But I have like 24 grit or something, so it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, it's still a lot, but I don't know. It's just a long fight. Like, if you make literally 0 mistakes, it could be done in like 10 minutes probably. Which is not ideal. Where is my mana? I will need some mana. Give me some mana. Poison bar back in the day, Throwasa and Expo. Yeah. Well, the poison needs to be like Giga. If you wanna do it with that. Okay, this single target shit is eating all my mana. 1 all skill coronet with mana on kill and spell damage? What? Holy shit, it's unethical. Jesus Christ. Poison up 3-4 years ago was insane. I've heard that it got changed in some way. I don't exactly know what. Let's see, it's time to damage. Guys, we're popping off, look at that. Holy smokes. The fuck was that? Guys, we're getting outwormed. wormed. Should I respec? That would be very weak, right? That would just suck balls. I mean, it's free to try out fire. Like, it's free to respec. Let's see. So we get this. Oh my god. Thank god it's not like this fucking much. Oops, lol. It's very, very nice to see that. It's definitely not worrying anytime. Okay, let's read what the fuck these skills do. Oops. I think I made a... That shouldn't be coming out here. Okay. So what the fuck do these abilities do? I guess it's just gonna be our clear, which feels very low in damage. What the hell? Ember Step. Teleport to target location, generate heat. Oh, we have a teleport. Nice. Ward gives me mana regen, I guess. Stick with these two. Let's pick up this shit. Guys, I'm so lost. Why did I do this to myself and others? Sacrifices heat equal to 1.15% of your mana to regenerate it per second. What the f... I guess this is some like passive aura damage. Or something. So it should be like this one for clear, this one for single target, and that's like have this active, I guess. Yes, I have no idea. Okay, it's not like my damage is any better. Like hey, what's the Holy Grail? It's a like self-made project to collect all the sacred unique items and all of that. Guys, that's my damage. I have no idea what's happening. I'm so confused. I'm so fucking lost. I'm like actually useless, and the music is so fucking loud. I feel like I'm going to have an aneurysm. What's the different SU, SSU? It's different like levels of rarity. SU is the basic. We do this project with only one character or more. We do this as like a group. SU is like a basic. Like that's the... Let's say you can have items like... yeah, it's just different item level. The higher the item level, the more rare it is. SU is the level 120. SU? No. Yeah, there it is, dude. I'm fucking losing it. Why is this music this fucking loud? Much better. Uh-oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Oh my god, dude. I don't have... Where is... Why are those in there? This is so fucking bad. That's all the damage I'm dealing, yay! Get the hell out of here. Okay, Flame Strike seems to be not bad. Okay, that's not my damage then. Cool. This is so dog shit. Holy fuck. I'm gonna have a meltdown. Okay, I'll probably respec into some single target stuff. But I can say right away, the game feels so much faster compared to D2. Skills feels right away. That's something I'm not used to. It's really good that like you can just see a build be good from the beginning. Now that was scary. That was very bad. Like that was certainly interesting. Mana regen is gonna build and drain faster. So if I go like, let's say, which one should it be? I guess I still take this. So should I go for more? Okay, I have no idea. I'm so lost. Let's make this my main skill or something. Also, would it be better if I just have this on, just so it can constantly bomb some mana for me? Or that does like nothing? Holy shit, I'm killing enemies! Guys, it's happening. Probably, I don't know. I couldn't see what she was doing. Oh my god, those enemies are dying and that's because of me? Ain't no way. Ain't no way that's my doing. Guys, we are doing something. It's official, we are doing something. Also, it's nice that we have a melee now. Plus, I have some ability to take enemies from the background, from the back line, from the background. I'm just straight up deleting the background. I will need some life on kill because this sucks. Like I have no way to regen. Oh my god, that's my damage. Holy shit. I'm so happy. Which way? It's this one. Oh, it's the best. Although it feels very nice that I don't have to worry about my resource. That's pretty big. Like that was not something that I'm going to get as a bonus. I can just spam abilities and I'm dealing damage all the time. There is no like, oops, gotta get my mana potion back. It's just damage all the way. Maybe I'll swap to poison later, but right now it's been kind of decided. Your flame strike animation is ugly compared to the old one. Yeah, it's a bit. It feels a bit budgety with these things. But you get us. Although I don't know how the old fire Sork was. Sork was very much like a Like, I have no idea what's going on in here. I hate these enemies so much. What level are we? 26 and 27. 26, 7. Okay, let me get some pots again. That's the gameplay loop. Gotta get pots. Some enemies still use the like old flame strike, right? Like it's still in the game, just like with other skills when they get reworked. Oh, long battle bow. B, that's probably follow weapon. Or shard, depending on what's the play. Is it any good? Yeah, that's gonna be shard to somebody. Oh my god, it feels so good that I can do something. Also, what's the play with my like overheat buff? Do I activate it as I'm like full on heat? Like, does it have a different effect? Depending on when I use it, or I just put it on and it's gonna have some... It's gonna dynamically change what it's doing. Okay. So it looks like that I'm gonna be the single target. Like, this is so sick. That's so good. Kill him. Get him. Got him. GG. Okay, I guess that everybody has their own state for that. Sick. Nice, already X3. Half the total maximum damage of your fire tree scales. So if I just pump this is also gonna get better. Okay, I have no idea. I may be stupid. That's all. That's all I wanted to say. We can make a bombing station. I mean, if I knew that I'm gonna play fire instead of poison, I'd probably name my character based on that. But I think this name is already just like fine enough. Since we are hunting for the Grail and I'm indie. Who was named after the dog, by the way. Just some fun trivia. Oh, let me... Okay, if I walk into that circle of fire, I feel like I'm gonna instantly die. Wait, did I get the... Is there only one golden bird per... What? Dude, I'm so confused on these. Okay, that's... I guess that's a one and done. GG. G to the G. Oh. Wait, is it only like one cast per... Dude, no idea. I'm not gonna try to figure it out. My brain is not into that shit. So which way do we go? It's gonna be the right side all the way. Jesus Christ, that's one fucking gigantic jungle. That's what she said. Never mind. So I wonder if I'm doing myself any favor with this mana shield, or is just like completely messing up my resource management. Because at least there's the good part that it doesn't kill me by removing all my mana, so I can't cast anything. But I know there is some effect if you're like above 50% or under 50%, I don't know. There is some bonus depending on how your heat level is. Although I feel like I don't have the brain capacity right now to think about what's the optimal way of dealing damage. It's just right click, enemies explode. GG. It's 29. We're actually doing kind of good. Oh, I guess this activates while at or above 60% heat. Okay, maybe I should try this very fun thing called a reading. I've heard that it can do like pretty crazy shit. Also, it's like, oh, I guess okay. I guess that's why I'm not. That's why I shouldn't be using that. I'm on this new shit called a reading comprehension. It's like insane. Signet plus a bunch of runes. Uh-oh. These tiny fucking spiders, dude. Okay, I guess I will start to see soon that there is like problems of not having not using like a better clear ability instead of just something. Whoa. Ah, fuck. I died first. God damn it. At least there is a portal for me. Smart enough to make one. Jesus Christ, these enemies deal a fuck ton of damage. God damn it. It could have been all so nice, like we could have been so quick if it wasn't for those goddamn spiders. Limau even, yep. We are professionals, it's nice and clear. Also my follower is dead. RIP. She will be missed. Dude, heat empowers flame front and at level 50, okay. That's a bit far away. I guess I should spec more into that maybe. More into heat and just mana regen in general. Well, it probably feels much nicer if you are like actually on like single player HP. I don't know what's the exact multiplier for doing 2-player things. I'm not 100% on that. Fuck, I should just unbound this. Okay, this is gonna be very nice that I can just get these casters out of the back line. I'm an assassin. Very slow, very ineffective, but still. Technically I'm an assassin. Let's see what fun adventures await here. Okay, it's not the worst. I really dislike the one which is like an L shape. Because first of all, we are only getting W's here. Second of all, I feel like you get much more rushed in there. Like this is pretty manageable. Let's see which way. Oh my god, it's the complete opposite. No, it's so far away. Whoa. Okay, those guys hurt. I'll write that down somewhere. The fuck? Okay, let's see. I got blown up pretty much. That was crazy. I really dislike these archers because they deal so much damage if you're standing in like the middle of the area they are shooting it. It's pretty gnarly. But there is a barrel in the way. Wow. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Okay, this place sucks. Yeah, these enemies are fucking insane, dude. Ah! Thank god nobody panicked. What the fuck? Yeah. And I think I even have like cold res specifically. Okay. Dude, come on. This is so fucked. We aren't even that behind on levels, by the way. Like, we're doing actually pretty okay on that, I would say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I'll level that to 25 and then go all into mana region maybe. Whoa. It's just pretty much eating that entire flame strikes, whatever. Oh. Wait, what's happening? Oh. Picked them both accidentally. Dilemma. See this. Yep. We did that at the same time. Can I not cast outside here? Dude, why are we getting killed? When, huh? Okay, I guess I should look into what I should upgrade first. There has to be like some sick fire orb. That's for cold, that's for mana, that's for lightning. Okay, there is a... Okay, like, whatever. There is like 5 spell damage scaling per level. Spell focus life after each kill. Okay, that's pretty good, I guess. Just any staff, maybe? No, I'll probably go with that. Go with that orb. I'm gonna ponder my orb. Okay, you know, 1 second half of my HP has been just wiped away. Oh, I guess I should be picking up every single rune because we can just make tier runes and that's gonna be fucking gigantic damage bonus. Also, this teleport has fucking crazy cooldown on it. Yeah, these enemies have like the old flame strike. Like mine is a tiny baby flame strike, and they have the thick consistent, which actually looks kind of better. He versus the guy he tells you not to worry about. Whatever, I fucked it up big time. It doesn't matter, dude. This is a stream like that. This is scuffed as. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, I dropped the portal, but it might not have been the smartest. Yeah, I'll just make my unique. So what's the exact base I need? What the fuck? I had like a proper playlist set up, which is like thousands of songs. Like it's 3,900 songs long, and instead it just started playing random ass songs. Like, what? YouTube, what the fuck is the logic behind? How does that even happen? Sorcerer's orbs. Let's see. It's a Jared stone. We need a tier 2 Jared stone. We need to ask Jared for his stone. Hope I don't overroll one. That would be very funny. Right? Am I right, fellas? Peak comedy. I knew it. I knew it. I friggin' knew it would happen. God damn it. Also, you can see that it kind of loads from the left to the right. Take like a millisecond extra. There it is. And we need 48 dex for this. Why? Why would you do that to me? Hope it has minus requirement. Doesn't. Amazing. I think if I can make myself a shield rune word, that's gonna be amazing. Oh, hi there. There it is. I need 3 dexterity. Okay. There we go. Much better. What is this music? Cursed ass. Okay. Okay, I think I will actually instead go with my own playlist because this is just messed up. That's just effed up. I mean, if it ever decides to start, that is. Okay. All right. What's the situation? How are we doing? Halfway X5, that's pretty good. I'm off for now. In like 5 hours, we will also get to Act 5. Have a good run. Thank you, dude. Have fun. See you when you're ready. Oh my god. See you later on Monday. I will mail you the lucky oils for the amulet crafting on hardcore. It's because I realized that I completely fucking forgot to do that. Thanks in advance. I might as well, like, if I get lucky with some more shrines, I think I'll give you as much as I can because I don't really need any crafted shit. Got to fucking add me in game. Yeah, but this is like, what the fuck? Have a good one, dude. Okay, I need to clean up this shitty inventory, oh my god. Minus poison. Ooh, that's if I decide to ever change items, that's gonna be fucking crazy. In game, so I can start your game progress in hardcore. Okay. I don't know how to do that. We'll probably figure that out at some point. What level are we? 34? It's a bit... Oh, dude. Also, I'm so not used to having my mana go down. So if I'm looking at my second monitor and I see this orb draining, it looks like my HP is going down. And it scares me. I think it's pretty decent AoE actually. Like once I actually get to pump up my heat. What are angelic items? Is it like better than sacred ones? Yes, they can only drop in a special place. They can only drop in Heroic Library of Fate. So above level 125, I think, or 120. I can dust this. Wow, so simple. All skill magic fine. That's all you need. Wow. Also, my stupid filter is not on. That gives me reject too. Nice. That's progress. I mean, you will have plenty of time to catch up to us because we are so crazy slow. Oh, why am I doing my endgame filter? Stupid. Oh my god. Give me that stat. There we go. Fuck, I was on my endgame notifier and I was wondering like, why is the game not telling me anything? It's fucking idiot. But it's nice that this is still like one-shotting enemies if they get caught by it. Like if they walk into the thing, into the zone, into the AoE zone, they get like fucking destroyed. Okay, they need to be hit by it though. So if they walk even a little bit, then that's I'm shit out of luck. Yeah. Oh my god. No, what happened? Up, got him. Okay, 3 more levels on this, and then I can probably start focusing on something else. So let me get some potions. There we go. Oh, cold spell damage amulet. Sucks. Almost picked up the attack rating shrine, like I'm gonna do anything with that. Actually need that. A shard. No idea what that does. That's the Aures one. Which can roll minus max res and plus Aures all the time. It's pretty good find. Don't need it. I mean, minus max early on is not. Oh, what was that? That I walked into something. I don't know what hit me like that. Hit me like a friggin' truck, dude. Also, I have this. Should put it on like a quick cast or something. Okay, the thunder sound is pretty cool. Like that's a very much realistic thunder sound. Kinda crit. We're getting some items though. I somehow gotta keep myself reminding constantly that I need to use skills or otherwise I don't have mana. Is there a sword build that uses 2 elements, like Fire Cold for example? It's always 1 element. It's mostly 1 element, if I remember. I think there used to be some mixed element stuff. No, that's vanilla. No, Sork is mostly 1 element for the main skills. Maybe you can take like some passive stuff. For example, there are melee builds which can take the cold passives for getting an extra 25% damage reduction. But for the most part you will be just taking your own, like one element you focus on. And there is like this coven thing which you can like mix and match, like that you can take whatever. Like if your main element is like cold, you can still take like the fire and poison stuff here, which I think is pretty good. But yeah, for the most part you will be focusing on 1 element at a time. Okay, something is dealing a bit too much damage to me, Jesus Christ. Can I really not use my flame front? I don't even have flame front spec. Whoops. Let's see, could it be like that? It's like no damage. Like just look at this. I might be spec'd into single target a bit too much. Thank God for being able to be wheelchaired through like normal and nightmare like this. Like single target wise is pretty good, but when it comes to clear, who would have thought? Okay. Where the fuck are all these ghosts coming from? Ah. Whew. Jesus. How much? Oh, I will probably need like a metric fuck ton of dexterity to keep upgrading that, which I might not be able to do, actually. Actually, okay. Hour 36. Dang, that's pretty good. Maybe shredding 2 bosses still, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I have a bunch of shit in here which I don't need. Okay, I have an extra entire AC that I can just do whatever with. I will probably... Can we try to lucky this? Bang. See? There it is. Fuck. It would have been nice. Still have plenty of coffee. Okay, that's maxed out. Let's go. Big damage unlocked. Probably. Dude, get out of my way, please. Stands on top of the stairs like the asshole. The fuck? Do these demons not know about basic etiquette, by the way? Like, what? I want to have a very stern talk to their parents about this. Maybe in like 20-30 levels I'll be able to clear on my own. Oh my god. The bird is chasing me. The bird is chasing me. I just grab some pots. I grab the weakest ones, amazing. Oh, it also only drops 1 mark of infusion per player. That's amazing. I feel like this wasn't specifically made for multiplayer in mind. I'm starting to have that sneaking suspicion. Ah, I'm getting birded. Oh my god. These blend into the ground so well. Even though they are like green while everything else is just brown everywhere. You should stick out a little bit more. That's pretty much it, just get more energy. I was thinking about how would I be able to increase my damage further, because you know, damage is kinda over there. Like that's as much as I could scale from base skill points. Oh, we get some bonus from level 20, right? Yeah, increase radius, reduce delay. Ooh, that's gonna be big. Can't wait for that. I have this like awful, like, I mean it feels awful, like this stupid like sound control, like sound control on this headphone, and it has like the absolute perfect placement that it can get stuck between like two parts of my chair, and it will sometimes just randomly start increasing or decreasing the volume, and it's a really fun thing to deal with. Like I'm just randomly listening to something and it starts fucking cranking up the volume and I'm dying because of it. It's always so funny seeing these guys just very slowly fly into the screen. Like the slowest jump scare possible. My god. Once again, thank god I didn't panic at all. I kept it completely chill the whole time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the most zoomy build, like lightning arrow to die? Bow Amazon, probably, I would say. Not sure how other builds are, but Bow Amazon can be fucking crazy. Like you just send out your birds in front of you and they will auto-target everything on screen. It's kind of fucking crazy. Like it's a really fun build and it's very much viable still. Not sure about if that is the fastest, because there are probably some new zoom builds out there, but for the most part that's like classic. Classic, just really solid build. Okay. You thought about it first? I was like, I guess I should make a quick safety portal. That was bad. Dude, the thunder sounds on that sounds so cool. Let me hotfix coming in about an hour, huh? We're being sabotaged. has an IQ. I wonder what the change is gonna be, like what they are hot fixing right now. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting chased. It's such a long cooldown on my TP. Oh boy. Like, I think it would be better off for mobility if I was literally any other class, or like any other element, for that matter. My god. Jesus. Although I can't fucking see anything when that like multi-elemental thing is happening on screen. It's just fucking flashbang. Although mine isn't really helping out with the ground effects either. So far we're still doing pretty okay, but so far it's not like the game is that hard just yet. Definitely not hardcore viable strat, by the way. Just throwing that out there as a little fun fact. Something hit me for like 70% of my HP. Okay. Big check coming up. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be fucking standing here. Let's go. Okay. He's my guy. Get fucking focused, that idiot. GG. Let's see, I think I get a plus. Decided to try Fire Sork. Yeah, because I tried that poison and I literally had no damage. Like in Act 2, I couldn't kill an enemy on my own. Like maybe we were just rushing and it's the fact that we were in 2-player HP and all of that, but like it was very mana intense. It had like absolute no single target or no clear. Like I felt like it was a bit worse than what I was imagining. Maybe once I get some, like, you know, full set of TUs and all of that. Current level 14, it's fun as fuck, smooth for I'd say for now, we'll see how things clear later. Like, it's just great. Like, it just feels so good. I don't need to worry about resource, although for the most part I'm currently kind of single target focused, since that's what we're kind of lacking in this setup. Like she's doing the clear and I'm doing like the the like more focused damage right now. So I'm kinda getting wheelchaired into these more intense situations. But yeah, it feels really good. I kinda gotta understand a bit better how this heat works. Like I need to get into the rhythm of actually managing it well. Let's see. I think I will probably hold on to this item. So that's what I'm gonna Mystic Orb of. Just so we can be invulnerable. There we go. And have you tried like the Fire Sword before it got reworked? So do you have like a comparison on how it is? Which one was the better? Oh my god! Whoa, whoa! That's a bit much. Jesus Christ! Yeah, lightning is kind of ass, but my Cauldress though, my Cauldress kind of popping off. Just kind of sad because that's like the least used element here. I didn't buy potions because I'm a dumbass. Not sure I played like Sorg many when I was actually played Sorg with Fire now. But yeah, it's still like pretty good. Like the only thing I know about old Fire Sorg is that Havoc was crazy once you get it to be like 0 cooldown. Oh my god, this pickup shit. I'm gonna complain so much about this pickup shit not working properly. There we go. I only drank like 15 potions in that one spot. Oh. Oh, that was so lucky with that level up. What level are we? 49. Okay, my Flame Strike upgrade is so close. Let's get some of that, and I guess some of that. I'll just spam on my own until then. Just keeping the flame alive. That was very funny, guys. I think you should laugh a little bit on your own. Not in chat. Don't need to be in chat. Just a little. Let out a little. That's. If you do that, I'm gonna be very happy. Like stand closer. Okay, there we go. Level 50. Let's go. Now comes the second big skill check for us. Uh-oh, I grabbed some potions. Dude. Okay. Whoa, this looks so much cooler now. Holy. Look at that big AoE. God damn. I'm gonna actually become somewhat of a zone clearer myself. Man, name locking is so funny. Okay, I did not see. Did this boss drop 2 shards or just 1? Because if we have to do this place again, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna freaking flip. Although from the things we have seen so far, this is not really multi-friendly, multiplayer friendly. So we might have a bit of a case of an oopsie whoopsie coming up. Dude, this looks so good. Okay, I'm having a stroke. Somebody call a hospital. And she's gone, and it's only one shard. Oh no! Oh god, we'll have to do this again. This is so stupid. I guess that's why you wait for later to play multi, I guess. Okay, at least she will have her stone. I gotta make myself a new game and complete it on my own or something. Because come on, man. Okay, this one I'm gonna have a hard time, I guess, because she's gonna be fire absorbing. She's straight up absorbing all my fire till I... Never mind. I'm not gonna continue. That's all the damage I'm dealing. It's not that it's bad, but you know, uh-oh. Yeah, this phase damage reduction is just gigantic. It's huge. Okay, that's all the bonus we're gonna get. Damn, spell damage dex, XP minus poison res, amulet. Damn. I have like the reworked amulet on hardcore, which gives you like life regen, XP gain, and damage to demons on hardcore. And since it gives like a gigantic bonus if you haven't died. It's a pretty good hardcore item. Look at that damage. Almost got blown to smithereens. Almost spilled my fucking coffee. Jesus Christ. Man-child behavior. What do we need for this? Oh, it's gonna be level 60. Of course, overheat and at least 50% heat to guests. Otherwise, has no effect. Okay, no idea. Yay, we did it! Whee! I have to go again, god damn it. Please tell me I picked up the waypoint, please. Okay, I'm not stupid. Let's go. A genius. Genius even. Oh damn, that costs kind of a lot of mana. Okay, I'm just starting to realize that I might have been wheelchaired a little much. Oh, she's coming to help again. Nice. I mean, I wouldn't say my clear on my own is great, but that AoE upgrade is definitely very nice to have. Like, look at that. I can like, if I'm not getting rushed, I'm killing enemies on my own. Insane. Actually insane. Whoa, 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 guys. F off. And by F, I mean fart. Okay, I get it. Okay, building this up takes a little while. So I'm wondering if that's like the big play, to just not have a lot of max mana. Like, try to make sure that you have as little maximum mana as possible, but as much regen. So you can like insta fill your bar. Wonder if that's an option, or there is some like built-in thing against that, so you can just do that. Because that would feel like the smarter way to do it. Sheesh. Just look at that. And he's gone. I gotta admit, this is fun as hell. I'm having a good time. I wonder how long that's gonna last. Like, at what point is it gonna turn into Les Miserables? Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna try to. I thought I could, but I can't. I want to say Les Miserables, but that's probably not how you say it. That's most likely not how you say it. Uh-oh. There we go, that's my own shard. Let's go. I have something. Okay, why do you even need the map open? It's not like I haven't done this place 10 quadrillion times. Also, I feel like using fire dance is actually kind of a bad thing now. I mean, just for clearing. Like, it already wasn't super great for clear because you just move on in like seconds. But now it's kind of eating my mana, eating my heat. And I gotta get rid of my fucking my muscle memory of just pressing it every single time. The problem with that is, the moment I move back to hardcore, and I'm not gonna have the muscle memory to keep my buff up all the time, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so hard. Sorry about that. Arcane collector in this economy? Let's go, dude. We have gotten... Wow, we have like nothing. That's fucking sick, dude. At least it should have given like an arcane crystal or something like that if its name is Arcane Collector, don't you guys think? Like that's... It only makes sense. Oh. No, she kinda has damage. And I kinda don't. Oh my god, look at that. Ping, ping, ping. Oh, so good. I'm gonna have cast speed. I'm gonna have all the good stuff in the world. Except for life and kill, which is kinda... Although I think I have that on the weapon, right? Yeah, I have 33. Okay, it doesn't feel like that. Or maybe I'm just not getting the kill credit, that could be it. But like... Wait, just look at how that disintegrated that group back there. See? Bang. Let's get his ass again. Am I gonna get one-shotted this time? I mean, it's kind of due now. There we go. GG. Nice, we did it again. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I think we had the same idea of like this shit cannot go on much longer. Like this was fine for normal, but if you actually want to do some progress, this is not gonna cut it. Also, let me see if somebody has asked for permission. Because I have like a setup. Like I have a tracker for this. For this Holy Grail, I can even show it. Where is the full screen? This? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, it's just in the right spot. Look, there it is. Made this bit of a Grail tracker. It has every single relic and every single sacred unique item with the rings and all of that jazz included. And once people start actually finding these, you can just tick that you found it, and then you can type in your name. That like, oh shit, it's me. I found it. So once it's we actually get to a point where there's like meaning behind showing a tracker, I'm gonna show the progress, like the percent, on screen as well. Isn't this like really good? Yeah, this I'm gonna keep that for a bit. And I think that's all the shit that I have. What should be the next thing? Isn't there like a really good Fire Sork chest? Or any Fire Sork chest by that? There is one for lightning, cold. Yeah, there is one. And it also has mana regen and skeletal flare. Huh? Wisdom wrap, and we need a banded plate as a base. Okay. Got it. I'm probably gonna use my boots as a TU base or a... Well, not TU, honorific. So let me look for... Banded plate, tier 2. Even though that's already gonna be like 100 dex requirement. So I don't know how that's gonna go. I will need some money because I'm poor. There it is. Also, I don't think I even have the honorific thing because it's also one player per... I mean, one drop per player. sneak from Shank. Dude, let's fucking go. There we go. Also, let's look at our tree just in case I can understand this like a little bit better. Okay, so the more mana regen I have, the less cooldown I'm gonna get. Heat generation increases with mana regen. Okay. Mana becomes heat, flame front and flame strike stop heat loss and cause it to build up while casting. Yeah, we know that. Your fire trees cost no mana. Mana regen causes heat to build up and drain faster. Okay, we know that. We get Fizz Res per energy. Yo. That's pretty big. Okay, once although I don't know how much else I'm gonna be able to get on that. We also get the max regen here. Yeah, this is damage of void with energy. But it's a different kind of energy. And that's block stuff, which is unless you're spec'd into although 35 base block chance. I guess you gotta be a bit more heavily spec'd into block stuff for that to work well. I wouldn't know. Okay, so I made this. Let's maybe try to get a pair of boots as well. Dude is not selling boots. How could you do that? I trusted you. She isn't selling any armor even. Guys. Is this some sort of sabotage action? Although I need tier 2, so they're not gonna sell that. It's literally called just boots. At least 30 move speed, let's see. 25. Okay. Fine, I'll take it. And I need some dex so I can equip my armor. That's all I could buy. And I'm missing one singular dexterity, dude. Oh, there we go. So that's an extra 24 regen. Now we also have fire res too, and we can use these as well. Let's watch my damage. 589, 600. I might as well get this too. This is a bit too quick. Killing me. Okay. And let's see how like a Mephisto run goes with this. Okay, for this it's enough. But I don't think that's all I wanted to say. I don't think. TLDR for heat mechanic. The heat mechanic is like a reverse mana. Sorry. It's you have no mana cost for your fire skills. So you can just spam them as much as you want and they start charging up your heat. And if you are above 50%, your skills will do wonderful things. Like for example, this is like the base flame strike. It's kind of slow, it's kind of small, But if I spam it enough, as you can see, it starts doing gigantic AoE. It comes down much faster. It deals more damage, I think, too. And the speed which you gain and lose heat is directly tied to how much mana regen you have. So if you have more regen, you can get to your special 50% boost much quicker. You choosing the gambler? Yeah, you can just look for the item you want and reroll the thing with pressing R button until you get the thing you want. It's pretty good. And it's just until you don't need like actually sacred items, it's just better. Like it's much easier to get your early bases. Oh wait, it only what? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so you don't actually get the bonus until you have this buff on. Like apparently you need to make sure that this buff is on and then you will get the bonus to your skills. Once again, reading is hard, I know, sorry about that. Reading comprehension is not one of my starting passive abilities. So yeah, we turn it on and there we go. Much better. Wow, it actually does what it says it will do if you actually turn the buff on. Who the fuck would have thought about that? This is some crazy complex shit. That's all I could. Jeez, I have so much trash in here. Oh, 10% attack speed, Jewel. Crazy. That's just crazy, mate. Don't know where I was going with that. Sorry to any actual Australians or people who know Australian people, IRL. Why am I making... Okay, sorry, just had some stuff. Sorry, Mr. Stark, I was doing stuff. It's okay, I am stuff. Shit is so funny. Yeah, this needs like way more. Okay, this looks pretty cool if you're above like the overheat level. Of course, it probably needs some more levels because what I have like a 1 point in it or something. That kind of tends to not, you know. What do you do for join the GSF grind? We want to join as well. Well, there is a very handy little command here. Although, even though I could have just told you. Sending your TSW. It's your TSW name, but you know, you get the idea. I'll probably fix up that command. Let me actually do that. Basically the whole screen. Which one do you recommend? Bow Amazon is very solid on that. Lightning Amazon, Lightning Caster Amazon is incredible. Like it literally damages the entire screen. Like it's there is an ability which actually deals damage to the to every enemy on screen. So if you wanna get to the closest definition of that, yeah, that's probably gonna be your best bet. Lightning Caster Amazon. What else could be a good choice for that? I think once we actually get to the point where I have like a decent investment into Flamefront, this build seems to be one of those which can deal pretty good damage. Lightning Paladin as well. It's just a coincidence that all of the very speedy characters are lightning builds. Okay. Not sure how good Javelin Amazon is. Orband at 30. Okay. And invited. You can now join as well. You just need to make sure that first of all you accept the invitation on the website, and then name your character like this, like whatever you want, and then a slash GKR after that. And there you go. And you will be able to make Lightning and Silver I will. Manasark. Don't know about Manasark, I haven't played it that much, but Lightning Amazon should be pretty solid. Like it don't think it got nerfed to any extent. Like it was just always a solid clear. It's a bit squishy if you wanna play for the caster version. But once you can actually manage like life recovery and stuff like that. Why am I making passworded games? That's so stupid. Sorry about that. Although it's not like people want to join randomly into this. Like I will definitely make some open games which people can just join freely once I'm over my grind or my AC grind. But yeah, Lightning Amazon should still be very solid. This is like a good training setup where I can actually keep up my heat all the time. Because if I can right now, that's gonna be very good. And if not, then I'm gonna have a much harder time later on. Simply because I lose a metric boatload of damage. I love how Boson works, but she's so squish. If you go into maxing out your HP, like if you take the passive at level 90, which gives you more vitality for every gem you have in your gear, you can just scale like a crazy amount of HP early on. Like you can get to like, I don't know, 8 to 10k HP or something. I would say somewhat easily, like fairly easily. And it's a bit of a weird mechanic to get used to. But once you know how to use your decoy properly, it's also gonna be really good. Like it's insane how many things it will be able to tank for you. Like you can just put it in front of like level 120 bosses and it's gonna take it for a while. Okay, do I have anything else that I wanna upgrade? I think there is like a decent helm for me, for like mana build specifically. That's spell focus, that's skill levels. Yeah, that is a bone helm which has a bunch of mana stats. I don't know how much I want to go this heavily into mana specifically. Let me turn this on. And where was I? Special helms. I was thinking about this, but this feels like a bit too only into the mana region and not other damage. Like I could go for, what is it? Maybe this, although that's more attack heavy. This if I just want to get like straight up the beefy as hell. Or is there like a rune word? Let me check the rune words. Living Flame gives a 1% fire spell damage per 8 character levels. Is that a passive that I have? Ah, this. Ooh, so we can scale our tankiness into damage. Yo, wait a second, that's pretty good. Wait a second, why did I say that? The fuck is wrong with me, guys? I think I'm slowly losing it, and we are not even 2.5 hours into this. It's gonna be very exciting. It's gonna be awful. Just kidding. 35 cast speed though. And I need a shale rune. And something with 2 sockets. Okay, this is all much further away. Let's see any Sork armor stuff later on. Okay, nothing. Cool. Yeah, and I think this is gonna be my choice of boots. Although I just made a pair of honorifics, you stupid. Any good pair of gloves by any chance? Yeah, it's kinda nice. Yeah, so let's make a pair of heavy gloves, probably tier 2, right? Can't even make tier 2 because it needs 52 strength and I have 51. Dude, okay. Heavy gloves tier 2, let's see. There it is. How much money do I have? Okay, I have like nothing. I'm so broke, it's not even funny. I mean, it kind of is, but like, not, you know, not like that. Let's see. Okay. Nice. Almost 700 damage on it without having the buff. That would be. Oh, damage doesn't even increase with it. Okay, I guess I was just imagining it to be the case. It's like activation frequency. Max level increases every 4 character levels, okay. So let me make sure that I can like actually enter chat. Okay. I mean, it really shows how much I play single multiplayer. I think I get like a 1 or 2 more ACs and then maybe it's progress time. We'll have to see where Catelyn is doing. But I will mostly just need my skill points into Flamefront as well, so I can actually do things on my own without having to be in the face of enemies. So that's gonna be nice, if that can ever happen. So what else I gotta get used to is how short of a duration it stops the degen for. Like, you really gotta be spamming this constantly. Dude, I just talked about not making passworded games. Guess what I just made? Fucking hell, man. Dude has absolutely no time finishing it. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can just check how other people are doing now. Yeah, she's level 57. Almost caught myself on that. Oops. Okay, this like automatic Nova just going off all the time. This feels pretty nice. Like, this might be enough actually to like at least in the early levels, until I don't get to like actual Ubers and stuff like that. Like, maybe that's gonna be enough to make sure that I don't have to use Flamefront. We'll see. Yo, big fizz damage reduction naturally. That's a keeper. Okay, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, just very quickly doing a bathroom break, and then we're gonna continue. Probably going to Nightmare already. Like, we should be progressing already. So yeah, just very quickly, be right back. Okay, let's get going. How is our resist looking? It's god awful. But I think we should be fine. I mean, let's go. I have no idea what to expect. Like how bad this is gonna be. I probably get some res at some point. Once I get some money, I will need some big monies. She's also like a couple levels ahead of me, so we gotta do some catching up. Oh, it's so nice that I can just take these out, take these casters out from the back. That sounds that sounds suggestive. Don't do that. Wait, was it enough? Okay. I have a very slow cast speed, Jesus. I loved it. In the end, I didn't end up making my Helm Rune word, which would give me 35 cast speed. It would be a bit noticeable. These are probably it, right? Yeah. Is it? Ah, there we go. Nice. I still gotta get used to the fact that there is like 2 players now. Like we could just use each other's portals interchangeably. Like I just go in here and then go back in here. It's 5000 IQ speedrunning strats, which I'm completely ignoring because I'm stupid, kind of. Ooh, I'm yoinking that because I'm behind. Yeah, it's like roughly 3 levels. So far we're doing kinda good. I'm gonna repeat that until the point we are not doing really good, really extremely good, because then it's gonna suck. Okay, spec into this a little more, just because I really like having a regen on builds, and this build doesn't really do that without that coven point. Which would be nice if I wouldn't have to worry about that. I forget what place we're actually in, so we kind of need to get to Rakanishu. Got him. I'm also getting got. I think one of the runes actually gives mana regen, so that could be nice to go for that once we can do this later runes. Ooh, big money, dude. Also, I'm getting fucking murdered, dude. Oh my god, my portal. Fuck. I gotta remember these things. Brain activity not really activating. Brain not really functioning. Just be kind of stupid and shit. Regen. Gimme. Attack speed, cold res, amulet. Not really a big fan of that. It's not like I have to use it. I don't know why I said it that way. It's just doesn't give me anything super special. Okay, I got the scroll. Let me get the waypoint as well. And I think we're good to go back. Only I can... Oh, another circle? Ah, oh, so close. 2 circles would have been crazy. I really like how both of us just go for go for Griswold. Like, Kane is one thing. Yeah, we can say him about Griswold. We gotta fucking beat his ass. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, it's not like it does anything. I'm gonna yoink that, and that's... Yep. Whoa, dude. Holy shit. Those guys hurt like crazy. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh shit, I'm so slow because of that. Jesus, look at my movement speed, it doesn't exist. Having this huge cooldown on the teleport early on feels so bad. Everybody's running around with their 3-second fancy teleport when... Like, even if I was using the staff, I wouldn't be able to use the teleport from it. It needs mana. Which I don't really have, for the most part. Let's see, what are we getting? We got a fall room. Okay. Might pick up that. That's about it. Server shut down in 45 seconds. Okay, let's try to get the waypoint quickly. 30 seconds, I can make it. I can do it. And I'm a fucking snail spaced. No 15 seconds, dude. Ah, there it is. Portal up, pick it up. Oh my god, and she got it too. God, that was calculated as fuck, dude. Okay, so there was a hotfix, so let's try to get that up. Was there like a patch note about it? What it does? Okay, let's put it like in here, so we can see the full screen thingamajig. Okay. Partially averted, fix the bug. Okay, wait. Turn on always server side and picking up loot that has been set to walk. Fix type. Okay, dude, we're gonna be able to pick up things. Pog. Remove laughing ghost, steady aim charges line. It runs 0 charges. Medusa tooltip fixes. Removed inaccurate string. Also, it probably like will say the correct avoid chance you have. Kinda big. So it's upgrading. Let's look at this beauty in the meanwhile. 0 progress. Okay, I can just take a look at the invites in the meanwhile. Let's go, everybody is playing. Okay, in the meanwhile, I'm gonna eat a banana. That's the most important thing right now. Also, make sure that this is on screen so we can look at the anticipation in the meanwhile. If it's ever gonna update in time. And I will probably update the command, so it will actually give you the link to the GSF page and then this thing here. Look at this beauty. Has every single thing. Although I think it's missing the like craftable ones, like the 4 things from Samael, and the like 2 which you can make from the Soulforge. So I think it's missing 6 items, but I think those can wait. We're still at 0% by the way. How the fuck? Okay, let me. Nope, that's not what I want to do. That's. Okay. It just closed itself. Like what? No. Please don't tell me I have to restart. This shit again. Why is this so bad? When I wanna update the game, it just sucks. I don't know. I don't know what could be the cause of it. Dog's going crazy in the background. Sorry about that. It's updating. We're at 0%. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, also let me try to get some nicer looking links. Do some magic in the background. Okay, that's one. I'm still at 0% by the way, so it's gonna take a while, I'm assuming, as usual. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. So the background sound issue should be done, but like the game really doesn't want to update it, so I don't know what the fuck is going on here. And I really don't like it. Apparently it's gonna be good. Like the loot pickup stuff is probably not gonna kill me now, which is great. I love a little bit of a waiting here. Okay. In the meanwhile, we can plan ahead a little bit probably for what I want to use later on. Okay. Hey man, I'm good. Yo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. We are doing really good. We're just waiting for this stupid thing to update. Other than that, we just started the like Holy Grail group thing where we will try to get all the items in the game. So that's gonna be fun and very exciting. But there was like a there we go. See, we just needed to mention it. How about you? What's the ID? Oh, there we go. Didn't know you streamed. There's so many videos and guides. I mean, streaming was very secondary for quite a long time. So I dismissed it a little bit too much. but you know, I've been kind of returning back to it. Now I just need to get myself to make actual videos again, which is kind of what I've been neglecting. So yeah, but at least we're back. Let's fucking go. I couldn't check what items I need. Thanks video game for loading so quickly. God damn it. Okay, so I will need, I'm just checking this. Sorcerer's Orb. Let me check some orb to ponder. I need 100 dex. Okay. It's gonna be like 50 life on kill. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. So I think I can actually just do that. Yeah, and the rest goes to energy. Big, look at the big damage bonus. It's gigantic. It's fucking huge, man, dude. Something is in my nose. Sorry about that. There's usually not like stuff there. Oh my god, I need max rolled fire damage. I mean, not the fire damage, the life on kill. We got to 55. Sheesh. Also, it's a good time that I can check if the command works. Oh, look at that. Nice. It's only like a... The fucking flashbang. Oh my god. So let's see. Can we continue? So how the fuck? Wait. Ah, there we go. So we need like What do you mean the user doesn't exist? Huh? Does it need to be in the brackets? The user doesn't exist. Amazing. alias/f. So it's just like, I guess we don't need the asterisk. Like this. Nice. That's not what I typed. Oh my god, I have 2 friends. Let's go. That's huge. Okay, so I think I should get some catch up on levels because I'm kind of behind actually. Yeah, I'm 61 compared to 64. And I might as well get some money too. If I could get some more regen, that would be crazy. Right? Is that the play actually? Now that I think about it. Like, this is what I had before. Also, I wanted to make myself a 2-socketed helm. I just need some whatever helm with 2 sockets. Which would be like circlet is good. Coronet's probably better. Diadem, whatever, just give me something that can have 2 sockets. Beautiful. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. What was the rune word for it? I think it was shale plus something. Which is a good way to remember. Shale Thul. Okay. There it is, look at that. 35 cast speed. Oh my god, plus I'm gonna have resistances now. Plus I don't have attributes anymore. Fuck. Oh, what? I need 1 strength for it. I need 1 strength. 1. The fuck? Oh, that's fantastic. 1 strength. Okay, everything else works. Nice. My lightning rest is atrocious. Holy shit. Other cloister, let's go. Let's get gaming. Oh, I think I just got to a breakpoint in cast speed. I don't know what are like orb breakpoints, but we probably just got to it. Oh yeah, of course I will need mana regen because that's where I get my teleport cooldown. And if it doesn't take me 50 seconds to reload my teleport, that's gonna be really good. It's gonna be highly beneficial, one might even say. Oh, no, I'm just standing in the fucking... Oh my god. Whew. I'm so slow. Just like in real life. Okay. Also, having cannot be frozen in here. Oh my god, that's so good. Even though I'm not an attack build, so it's not that noticeable. But just in general, it's kinda gigantic. I actually don't mind this either, like using flame strike as a clear instead of using flame front. It could be probably much faster if I actually use the proper skill for it. But other than that, it's kind of banging. It's kind of banging. It's low-key bossing even. Sorry about that. I did not mean to cause psychic damage IRL. Get some more regen. Okay, this is gonna get to a point where I'm gonna have a very, very solid time, actually. Like, look at that. Get fucking deleted, idiot. For the 50,000th time in this game's history. Like in whatever Diablo game you're playing, you know it's good when you have to kill King Leoric at some point. Or when you can kill King Leoric at some point. Like, before that, is it even a Diablo game? Oh my god, my poison res. Excuse me? Excuse me? And we're not even talking about my lightning res. which is just like another level of non-existent. Ooh, and we're dropping kind of a good amount of uniques. Cast speed minus fire res plus attributes. Holy early ring, Jesus Christ! Look at that. I'll show you in a second once I'm not in a life or death situation. Where is it? Look at that. Jesus Christ, that's really fucking good. There's an ember somewhere. I need it. Give me. Thank you. It's not gonna fix my build, but it's gonna be something. Oh my god. We're kind of crushing it. Am I gonna die here? Probably, yes. And then I have good recovery against single target. Okay. Let me try to get some mana regen. Okay, 64. What level I am? 66. Nice. And then might as well try that. Try the lucky. Nope. We tried it here already. God damn it. 3 times nothing. I could get some auras on that, but I'm so out of gold, it's crazy. Slowly, step by step, it'll work. Oh, just grabbing some pots and I'm joining. Let's go. Oh my god, what is this god tier layout? Oh my god, could I do this? Oh, whoa. I mean, I could, but I shouldn't. What is happening in here? Jesus Christ. Ah. Once again, thank god I kept it calm and collected. Imagine if I could just yoink both of them at the same time. I could get so many free skills. Guys, we are the funny level, officially. That fire is cooking. I mean, you can say that. It do be cooking though. It's really fun. Like it's just I just click and shit happens. It's insane. I get some progress here as well for some extra regen. But yeah, the biggest thing is gonna be just leveling up and getting gold. Probably that's gonna make the biggest difference. Oh, I should have put it there. Gosh darn it. But it's gonna be lightning damage for the first time. I think it's just gonna be in the Arcane Sanctuary, so I have time. Some. Also, it's gonna be so much better once you start getting levels into your Wolven guide, or like I don't know what's the actual name of the passive, where your wolf applies like extra elemental damage taken. Like this shit hits like 1,000,000 times a second, and all of that is gonna get buffed up by your wolf. Of course, only once you know actually have 3 points for after your own skills, but that's gonna be crazy. We're gonna be popping off. It's not like we aren't popping off already, but like multiplied it by like 2.6. I'm starting to notice that my mana is running out quite quickly. Maybe that's what the other part of the skill does with overheat now. It's like if you're not generating your mana quickly, you're degenerating your mana at the same very, very high pace. That comically long teleport cooldown. It was so close, by the way, that we almost couldn't go back at the same time. Like, it almost needed to make a second portal for me. But thank God we have incredible synergy, so we just like... We just knew, whoa, +2, 5... Oh my god, look at this amulet. Holy shit, wait a second, what? Jesus Christ. +2 all, plus fire spell, minus fire res, poison length reduction, flat feet taken, and lightning res too. That's an insane amulet, holy. Like, I might even wait for hell until I can get like a oil of greater luck on it. Like that might actually genuinely be worth it. Like that just looks stupidly good. I think this is like the best amulet I've found so far. Like this. Like that is insane. I wonder how like actual Ubers will go like this. I'm starting to get like tiny bit worried. Like there is gonna be some easier ones for sure. Like the boss literally cannot use their abilities for 2 directions at the same time, but I feel like there is gonna be some which is not really meant for group play, and we're just gonna get absolutely destroyed. But there's gonna be the fun part of finding that out. Okay. This was the place where I died in hardcore. At least on stream, on like the last attempt. So let's see how this is gonna go. Wait, am I line of sighted there? Oops. Okay. Got him. I couldn't see that that was the unique boss because it got cursed by the wolf and it had the same exact color. It's like the regular ones. Damn, your movement speed though. Your move speed kind of crazy. Or never mind. Yeah, mine is not crazy. It's completely average. Damn. I don't know why I did that. Sorry about that. It's getting defensive for no fucking reason. Oh, whoops. I thought I'm one floor ahead. Uh-oh. 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 Yep. Reading and looking at the map is very difficult in this game, okay? So please don't blame me for that. It's just a subset of skills which not a lot of people have. Looking at two things at the same time on screen, it's like incredibly difficult. Some British scientist might say that it's probably like impossible 100%. Okay, let's see, where do we go? It's the zigzaggy way. All good. What's happening here? Where's the camera? 130 macro. You think is good build? Which one? Your necro or the fire sork? I might be having understanding issues. It's this way. Let's go. This is definitely banging. And I've heard that once you have like the like big rune word, the big endgame rune word for melee necro, it's gonna be fucking crazy good. Of course, it needs some like other stuff like undead crown and everything. If you really wanna push that. But I don't think I've heard any bad stuff about that. Okay, this decreased delay is just so it was a double TP. What's my cooldown? 6.6 seconds. That's still so much. So I'll need like a crazy amount of mana regen to make sure that I have like close to 3 seconds. Oh my god. That's damn. It looks like a constant non-stop just pillar of fire. I think that's here. I think that's like the bottom one. Nope. And if it's not this, okay, it's this one. Nice, we're so good. My... I lived. Oh my god, what are these layouts? Gee. Do you know what Rarity Deckard's Cane heirloom stuff is? I think it's an SSU because it's a 120. It used to be triple SU, but now it's just double, I think. It's I think it's a level 120 item. I like how the game just yoinks the stuff out of my stash. But yeah, it should be 120. But I can have Don Craig. Yeah, you will get the Viscera Folly, which is kind of a funny item, but not really that. Ooh, 20 stat points. Let's go. Woo. Yeah, Google is I don't know, sometimes having a hard time making sure that it actually is like using up-to-date info. So It's but the wiki is up to date. The wiki is always up to date, I think, except for when it isn't. But that's a different thing. right now it's good. Sometimes after like a new patch drops or something like that, it takes a bit to get updated properly. My ship is your ship. Thank you. So nice of him. Okay, let's see. What level are we? We're level 73. That's pretty good. Using Leviathan ruler, the last one, the time for the super crazy to make. Yeah, it needs like an IR rune, like a level 31 enchanted rune. But I think it's really worth it. See, it's 130 now. It's right to the folio, so SSU. Yep. At least SSU. There are some other cases where the base only has 2 items. And one of them is a regular SU with 1S. And then the next one is a triple SU. So there is like no in between for them. It's so nice of the game to give me a long enough teleport cooldown where I can rest my eyes a little bit between the two. High level. Yes, they are always at least item level 120, and you need to be in a zone with level 120 or higher in order to drop them. Like, you cannot drop SSU items from like Thranatula, for example. Try to do the void. Ooh, it's an exciting adventure. It's gonna be a lot of fun, let me tell you that. Have you watched like guides or stuff about that? Or you're going in completely blind? Saw some videos today, I think. Yeah, there is definitely some interesting aspects which you have like no way of preparing yourself for, I think. I guess I get it now. SSU 120 zones. Yep, exactly. I mean, not only you can drop them above, but yeah, that's like need to keep inside the red swirl, right? Yep. But if you have the debuff on yourself, you will also be weak. So, which way do we go? Oh, that's a big bit. What is this? Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, what is this? What is this jungle, bro? What the hell? It's my first season, so a lot to learn. Yeah, there is like a big amount of knowledge that you kind of just need to get somewhere. But once you have that, it's TP up. Oh, nice, thank you. I was just mesmerized by the fucking size of the jungle. Saw some guys asking me if I use Medusa skin in my gear and I don't have it. Is something I should get? I think it's like a special ability which you can get from a pair of master crafted gloves. And I've heard it's like a really good skill for clearing on melee necro. I'm not exactly sure. I wanna learn melee necro this season too. Maybe in this group, so I'll do that. But right now, besides people shitting on old Parasite, whoa. People shitting on Parasite because it was not good. It was a pretty bad ability. Other than that, I don't know shit about melee necro. Just that when I think it got reworked or something got changed with the way melee necro works, it was like one of the strongest builds. Oh, you're in smooth penis? Nice. that just taken out of context is amazing. But yeah, there's some absolute gem of group self-found names. Like anal was like immediately locked in, like the moment the moment you can make them. It's just the maturity of the players, which I really admire in this community. Like it's QD I'm so proud of this community meme from like 2018 or something. Okay, it's my portal, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you had it in the beginning, okay. I just saw it like immediately disappear, that was so funny. I'm from Portugal and all the guys from USA and Australia, so play together is crazy for me. Yeah, I could imagine, like, which server are you playing on like that? Like, it's gonna be like 200 ping all the time, at least. And if my ping is like around 100, I'm already like, okay, this is stupid. But I couldn't imagine just like regularly playing with like 200 to 300 or even higher. Like I can imagine taking turns for who is it gonna be shit for today. Smooth penis gang. How much regen do I have? 200. Yo, that's banging. And we're level 77, so we will actually get to level 80 when we actually get to K3K. So that's kind of good. It's kind of goated. Most of the top people have a lot of it just because of that, but they're really nice guys. I think I actually know somebody from your group, probably. I think he DM'd me that he invited me, like formally invited, not like actually through the website. Like formally invited me to their group. And honestly, he was very nice about it. So I might look into that. Yo, 2 life on striking? Wait a second. Is anybody going out for the bite? Oh hey, nice. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for checking in and dropping that crazy group name. It was really nice to talk with a real smooth penis member. I'm gonna get that tattooed somewhere. It's gonna be my calling card. A calling card for I talk to a smooth penis member. Jesus. See, it's at the like it's at the exact opposite end. You're level 80 already? God damn. I should have yoinked that XP shrine. Oh, but thank god I have an armor shrine. I don't have an armor shrine. Whatever. It's just kicking me while I'm down. At least I'm gonna fucking murder this dude then. Nope. I've never had my buff disappear before. I was like wondering, I should be having some extra damage, but I guess not. Where are you going? It's here. It's in the middle. Calm down, I'm getting murdered. I'm getting violated. That's it's a bad word for it, never mind. that would imply a lot of other different things. Ooh, no enemies. Let's go. I think my teleport cooldown is getting a little normalized soon. No, it's unchanged. It's exactly the same. Okay. Oh, it can only reduce the cooldown by 3 seconds. Minimum. Oh, 3 seconds. Okay, no, never mind. I misunderstood that. It can reduce on like 2 6 seconds, not by 2 3 seconds. Guys, I think there is no point in me talking. It's like completely. It's just making my situation harder. Oh my god, making myself harder. Hell no. I'm level 82. Let's go. Okay, the damage definitely could improve a little bit. But this is still like 2-player HP, so it's pretty good. Ooh, 10% spell damage ring. Yo. Dude. Just pushing me around willy-nilly. Oh, you have it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'll also give the book in so you can get the extra attributes. There you go. Do you have the statue? Yeah, I'm assuming you have. Let's go, another big dex bonus. I've heard that Havoc is not even worth using. Like, people just straight up don't like it, since you cannot get the cooldown under 1 second. It also gives us 1% damage. 1% spell damage per 8 character levels. Okay, that's not that much. Gimme. It's not like I want to complain, but right now it's 10%, which is 5 Mystic Orbs worth of stuff. As an orange text, kinda underwhelming. I wonder if at some point I'll be able to swap to Flamefront, because it would be very nice if I could just clean that much faster. That'd be big, gigantic even. Let's drop the portal here. Okay, this could use some improvements. This is a bit slow. pick up the act 4 waypoint is usually like this. I'm gonna leave a waypoint, but it's just a little speedrunning secret. It doesn't really change anything, so. Okay, the density here is so low. Also, I completely didn't realize that I would at some point need to look at my ultimates, like which one of those I'm gonna use. Because right now I honestly am not 100%. Which ultimates do I even have? Oh, it's life after each kill. It's pretty good, honestly. Like that's just banging. And more spell damage. Above 80% life. So I think I'm gonna stay at the regen. Okay, yeah, my damage is falling off like crazy. I fell off. Okay, not like crazy, but it's definitely not that good. Oh no, what happened? Oh, good heavens. Goodness gracious. Or something the British aristocracy would say when some horrible thing happens. My res aren't that bad. As much as I was expecting them to be absolute garbage. It's pretty okay. It's not like I'm unkillable, but oh wait, did you die again? No. Do you have low res or something? I have like a couple extra res runes in case you need any of them. Okay, now I'm kind of glad that there are multiple of these bosses, because learning from the previous examples, it's only gonna drop one. It's only gonna drop one shadow torch, or one torch, or whatever the thing is. Shadow torch, dude. I'm so hero siege build. It's crazy. Yep, that is the one. Oh, you left it for me? How nice. It's not like I'm gonna be able to use it, but that's very nice and considerate of you. I don't want to seem like an asshole for talking about it. Oh, you left it for me? Or what, you think I'm a baby? I can't pick that up? Once again, going full aggro instantly for no fucking reason. Oh, dude, I'm getting eaten by the bats. I'm getting anti-Batman. Level 84, that's really good progress. That means we're gonna be level 90 before we get to Act 5. Which I likey. And roughly, if we keep up the same speed, that's gonna be like around level 100. Either 100 or 101 even, before we get to Nightmare, so we can immediately go into the Ubers and die. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. No. Well, we could be looking for some bases for you actually, because you will, like, for me it doesn't really matter what weapon I'm using, but for you, if we can find a sacred innate elemental damage base, that's gonna be fucking gigantic. I think I saw like a weapon here. This? Nope, that's not the ID. Ah! Thank God I didn't panic even for a second. I kept it calm. Oh my God. There we go. Okay. Oh, dude. I don't even have like allergies. It's just some shit in my nose. Okay. Let's get it ready. Like, this is just so good. Some other like level 90 class charms are kind of like a miss for some builds, but this is just so insanely strong. 15% spell focus and 15 spell damage on the same charm, level 90. That's insanely good. That is just fucking cracked. Okay, lightning res is not looking sexy, but the rest is pretty good. Do I get anything from this, by the way? Like, it's just... Oh, it's taking less of my heat. Taking less of my heat. Also have some potions, and let's go. Yeah, so I'll have an easier time to keep up my regen or my degen. My degeneracy. Also, can't wait to get like a decent amount of mana regen, but I can actually have a 3-second cooldown on the teleport. That's gonna be... Oh, so good. Plus crafted items. We're gonna go absolute ballistic. Like a ballistic missile. We're gonna become the ballistic missile. Ooh, where is the doodad? Oh, low lightning res might be a bit problematic. There is those archers in the next zone, which deal like crazy lightning damage, and they hit like 1,000 times. Lightning damage. Okay, sick. 1,700 damage while inside the circle. I think we can finish like Nightmare, like Act 4 and 5, and then I'll probably take another break. Gotta give food to the dog. And honestly, I'm thinking about making another coffee, but like maybe a bit later, because right now I still have some water. Man, tap water is just so good. Certified tap water enjoyer. Nah, as a caster, this zone is so much nicer to have somebody else who can tank the guys rushing you directly. So I can just nuke from the backline. Ooh. Now there we go, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, but I will need to craft jewels at some point. Oh no. Oh no. Portal down. Get him. Grab it. Ooh, I'm arcane focus. Which one is that? Huh? Oh, I picked up the good one. Let's go. I just don't have any sockets for it. Gosh darn it. Gorge. Ah, I should have picked it up there. Ah, never mind, this is fine. Oh my god. Okay. I'm good. Let's go. Let's get day ass. $52 and we are finishing Act 4. I think we are doing a pretty nice speed compared to how, like, it was a much slower start than I was anticipating. But now we are kind of picking up the speed. Because we're just god gamers and that's all that is. It's just simply the factual truth about it. Also, I'm right next to you and I can see your HP bar. Why did they need to change this? Like, what was the point of changing the way the social portraits are displayed? Like, what was the point of that? Like, they just feel so stupid. One more level and my gigantic damage turns on, hopefully. Oh, we got a light belt. It's no, my no. That's so close, Jesus. Can I get fucking rushed by those dudes with this res? It's although it would be like it's not the fullest extent to what happened. Like, I didn't specifically get rushed. I face first teleported into them. Oh my god, and is there a set item for... I got my own set item, let's go. What the fuck? I don't really want to say it's a streamer RNG thing, but it's kind of a streamer RNG thing. Let me just do this a little bit. How much fucking mana is that to cast Fire Dance? Got him. Okay, so now that I'm level 90, yeah, my damage went up by 500. That's kind of big. How much spell focus do I have without putting any points into it? 118. Shit. What do you need? Okay, let me quickly check how much strength do I need to upgrade my belt, because that would be very beneficial. It's the rune words, that's not it. Wait one sec, we need 56. Can I do that? It has 57, oh my god. The calculations. Insane calculation. So it was this, I think, one of them, and just fucking whatever. There we go. Okay, I have 350k gold. Let me spend that before we move on. That's a crazy find this early on. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Face damage reduction and then mana regen, probably. That's as much as I can put on it. That's not what I wanted. No, I guess I already pumped it full of mana regen. Okay. Makes sense. What else? Why do sword guards need dexterity though? Like, does that... Should have like an energy requirement and just be like an actual orb and not like this where you're still holding like a stick. But that's just my nitpicking as usual. Yeah, let me get some even more free physres. Let's go. I wonder if it's actually gonna be beneficial for me to get some like activation frequency jewels, because technically this like nova that comes out of me is based on activation frequency, I think, right? Never mind, I don't see any I don't see any activation frequency efficiency on it. This bird killed me so many times. I don't know what's up with that. I've just been avoiding him completely. Also, don't you need the rainbow stones? So then I'm gonna pick this one up. Okay, never mind. I have no idea where it is. I probably picked it up already. I just want to help out and then Oh, one else kill ring. Let's go. Never mind. I will somehow need to get my strength together because 360, even with the reduction, it's kind of a lot. Considering I have a 60 now. Okay, my mouse button, dude. The fuck? Couldn't right click the usual wireless mouse shenanigans, even though I have like a better setup for it probably. Like I suspect that sometimes it was just straight up not getting like correct signal because the receiver was like far away from it or something. Damn. Minus 10 fire res. It's not bad. So are we saving all of them? Are we being this nice? Let's go. We are all safe and sound now. Snug as a bug. Boog. There we go. You're just gonna be really spamming your own cooldown skills, and it's gonna come back much faster. It's just how the game works. Oh, we got a ring of Rega somewhere. Yo, that's no. My God. You don't need it. I mean, that is just being an absolute gamer move. Never mind. I think we've discussed it already that the phrase gamer move is not as positive as I want it to be. In fact, it's quite the opposite. It's kind of bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll go back for it. Can you drop a portal when you when you go back? Because I don't know the waypoint. Thank you. Oh my god. The amount of frozen frogs there. Frozen. Frozen frog. Also, it really feels like that I will not get to put points into flame front if we are going with this speed, because it just I'm getting so many other passive that I need to scale as well. It's impossible. Maybe once like level 120, 125 or something. But until then, it's kind of hard. Oh, sure. Respec time. Until then, I can manage my monies and stuff like that. Just let me know once you're ready. Until then, we gotta do something about something. So yeah, this has failed the upgrade already. But if I do this, ooh, dude, so good. I need so much more dex for my items, it's kind of crazy. Like, I need 200 for this, and I also need 200 for this, I think. Like, if we just go by these numbers, yeah, 190 to 200 for this, which I don't like. What the fuck does Skeletal Flare do? I could have had summons. I could have had summons which boost our HP the whole time. Although it's like 6% HP and 11 damage or something. It's not that big of a change, but like, still a bit something. We're gonna have little idiots running around as well. Yeah, it's from my chest. It's an O skill. I can just do that. Look, I have 300 more HP because of that. Level 98 as well. Okay, they're kind of squishy, so maybe this is like a boss only thing. Like, I'm not really gonna keep them up all the time, because it's just not really feasible. I think, as far as I know, the mirror set, the level 120 set, also drops the sorceress set as well. Like the sorceress set. Holy shit, that was the smartest thing I've said today. No, the fire set. So it's gonna be really good. Like, once we get to 120, we can both corpse run that dungeon until we get our set. Which, from that point on, we're gonna be pretty much unstoppable. So that's gonna be great. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Okay. Like, until they stand still, then I'm having a fucking fantastic time. The moment they start moving, I'm like, okay. Guess I had damage sometimes. Yo. What's up? That's... We'll talk about that. I'll get to you in a second. I'll reply to this message quickly, give me a sec. Okay. I like how part of the text changes color. Can I make it? Oh my god, gigantic TP. These guys, holy shit. Cool, I have absolutely no damage to these guys. Oh, we are whirlwinding now? Let's fucking go. Are you doing regular fizz or elemental? Because just by the looks, I have no idea. So let me check how much mana is. A little extra damage. Dude, I have 3k. 3k tooltip. I had half of it in Act 4. Even though I'm standing in my fire dance, which is kind of doing a lot in that. I mean, damage starts to fall off, okay? Like, this guy is living for quite an uncomfortably long amount of time. Jesus Christ. Wow, they dropped the tier 1 boots? Let's go, dude. Okay, name lock is on, and I can just be a missile exploding station. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, you're elemental probably because of the elemental stuff. Ah, distract him. Amazing. Oh, and a set of boots. Is that... Who is this for? Did I pick it up? Yeah, you picked it up. It's probably, like, I would be assuming it's for Bow Amazon? Like it's the Frost, or whatever the name of it is. I don't have names up. Okay, let's see. $101. Okay, let's see. My res are actually not that terrible. Could be a lot worse, I think. 110 life after each kill, guys. We have insanely good recovery. 55 here, 110 here. Just giga regen here as well. God damn. Okay, I think I'm gonna get some food to my dog, so it's gonna be like 5 to 10 minutes break. I don't know. I'll swap the music to Bob Lane as usual. Like we're gonna do a little bit of a bigger break than usual. So yeah. Be right back, and then we'll continue with the Ubers. Okay, be right back. Let's go. I'll do some trades. I also got some food, so I'll just mute myself in the meanwhile. Okay, I realize that I muted myself. Like I'm gonna immediately start eating, and then just do nothing. I get this trade that I wanted to do. Is it on this character even? Yeah, there it is. Look at this beauty. I found this at like level 120 something or early 130. And it's finally getting sold to somebody who will need it. It should be... yeah. Okay. That is done. I think Altoid also asked for... Okay, now we should be back. Whenever the folks wanna trade, well, DM me. We'll probably get that sorted at some point, but we are so ready to go. I can see them because they are not like in game or something. What's like the commands list for this? Promote demote list. Oh. Okay. So we are ready. If if you're around. Yeah, I think we said that there is no like good Sork armor rune word, which I would need to hold out those armors for. Also, chill music can go much better. I need to figure this out. Like, we need a lot of strength for this. I mean, we're gonna get some from these. No breakfast for level 1. The game is just straight up lying. Because you can do like 3 or something at level 100. And we will see that because the game will say level 100, I think. It's just lying. Like it's lying to our face. Try to oh my god, this is gonna be so satisfying when I miss my teleport from 0 distance. Holy shit. There we go. Caps locked, yes. Let's fucking go. The 10 lightning is gonna hurt much more than it did last time, which last time it hurt nothing, so I feel like it's gonna be bad. But if you're ready, then we can go. We're gonna be getting to the fun part of doing Uber's duo, so that's gonna be exciting. Let's summon these idiots for being alive for like 2 seconds. Let's see. How much damage do I even have? I get like... Okay, it's still enough to like insta kill them. It's just okay. These mages really start to hurt from this point. Like this is gonna be crucial for me to focus those out. Like in the good. Oh my god! I don't even have my buff. I'm not dealing damage. I'm useless. Practically useless. Yo, 1 all skill, 14 Fizz Magic spell damage. Although I don't know which character would need Fizz Magic spell damage right now, which would be like actually good. To be 1000% honest, I have no idea. Could be a little closer like that. Much better. Damn, something is poisoning like crazy. Okay, with this 28 res. Okay, it's not hard to poison me like crazy with 28 res. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to do something about my gear. I guess my honorific has like 4 more slots, 4 res. So that could be something. I could also get some regen. Although I think if I go for spell focus, it's gonna be like crazy damage. Because right now I'm not the happiest with how my damage looks. It's not the worst, that's for sure, but it's just like definitely not the best either. Yeah, let me fix my res. Give me a little second. Dude, okay. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Probably region is fine. Spell focus. Oh no. She got blown the fuck up. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito, please. 83, and it's as much as I'm gonna be able to get. Okay. Don't know if that changed much, but it was an attempt. They have an in-game Grail tracker. Been a minute since I've played. That is for like one person. Like you can track Grail on your own account, but that I'm not like 100% sure on how that works, and I don't think it actually works for groups. So I made like a web. I mean, I made a website. I made like a fucking Excel sheet. like I made this for our group specifically. And it also has like a need list. You can list items in here that you need, so people can save those. So it's for like it's like a very scuffed, but for the amount of people we'll have, it's like perfect. Oh, yo, this is sick. Look at that. Holy shit. Did I get desynced or something? Because I took like maybe a couple hits. Damn, that was bad. I also got blown the fuck up. That's... I was not prepared. It's been a hot second since I've died to those guys. Okay. Yeah, there is some messed up going on with these guys. It's definitely the game's fault, okay? We're not bad at the game. It's the game is being unfair, okay? That's what's happening, and you will agree with us, okay? Just think about whose side are you on. Okay? It really says a lot about society. Yeah, how about we just avoid them, okay? It's probably gonna be the easiest if we see them, we run. So we will have to get like an Uber soon. Will we be able to kill Uber bosses like this? Fuck, dude, we're getting... Okay. Okay. The poison is so bad. I mean, I'm still only on like 50 res, which is not changing a lot. Plus I have absolute horrendous hit recovery frames probably. This is so scuffed. Okay, what happened? We were doing so good. Like, we were just absolutely destroying the game. What happened? What has changed? He's losing like 30 or 40 auras, this much of a change? Whoa. No. Oh my god. Fixing my res? Yeah, same. I need to do something about... Okay, I can't. That's all the res I could fix. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. Yo, don't you need this? It's like life on melee attack, regen, ring. It's not like it's gonna be like an insane change, but it's like still pretty good. I could afford 2 unsocketing oils. So I'm probably gonna lose even more damage. But if I can live, it's probably gonna be worth it, right? If you're not alive, we cannot deal damage. Just think about it that way. I need an Orth rune. And this... I would want to max it out, but I think that's perfectly fine. Okay, she's back. And so are we. Shh, that's not what I wanted to do, god damn it. Tanking everybody on the side as well. That fizz damage reduction is such a good Mystic Orb to use. It's a bunch of nothing. That's good. A bunch of like it's a bunch of almost something. Okay, which way? Oh, it's like the shortest path possible. Cold spell damage minus cold res XP gain ring. I don't know if anybody ever wants to go cold, but or I think Winter Avatar is cold spell too, right? Like it's also gets some spell damage. So if anybody want to go Winter Avatar, got a good ring for you. Smartest idea I've ever had. Hey bro, just fucking teleport into a place where you have absolutely no vision of. It's gonna work really well. Oh boy, can't wait for the Butcher experience. It's gonna be fun for sure. And we will both die so hard. Let's see. I did not pick up the stony field waypoint. So smart. We are both so smart, I meant to say. IQ is like at least 2 digits. Uh-oh. That was... Oh my god, of course, because it's at the very... like, it's in this, like, the furthest away corner possible. And I think this was the moment that we were having... We were having fights for our life. I'll pick it up just for safety. Okay. The funny thing is, usually Griswold is tankier than the Butcher. So if we can do this, which is, it was pretty quick. Let's get him. See? Okay, you're taking quite a bit of damage. Okay. My stupid flame strike cannot keep up with his very slow movement. Okay, got him. Oh my god, we have to do this. Okay. I think I propose an idea. Whoa, what is... Okay, fuck. This is an amulet. Okay. Do you want to do this for every boss? Like, do you wanna do every boss twice? I mean, it's not like that big of an extra time. And for farming zones, I think we're still gonna be much better if we do them duo. But like the bosses like this, I gotta get my own charm. Fuck, dude. I can't wear this either. Because I think we could also do... Let's do like the next as well. Like we can do Infernal Machine. Do you have 75 cold res? Because if she has, then 78. Oh, that's amazing. So it's hopefully like we're not wasting that much time with making like 4 different games instead of just making 2. Although getting there is gonna be fun, because that place just sucks. Oh, so that's a first whisper for the group. Although that's also not gonna have charm sharing. And it's also gonna be like a one-person job, because that's... I feel like that's already hard enough as is. To do it in a manner where it's actually worth it. Nice, the waypoint couldn't be at any better place. Yep. I'm getting swarmed. The Infernal Machine's gonna take a while though. I feel like it's gonna be a long adventure. Even though it only deals like 3k damage. So as long as we have more than that, we should be fine. I tested it specifically for hardcore purposes. To like, at what point can I just face tank the boss? And if you have 75 cold res, then you need like 3.3k HP, and then you're good. Wait, what if? Oh. I thought you wanted to go Black Tower first, but on my way. This stupid long cooldown, 6.2 seconds. Ugh. This place is hard as. And thankfully it's like the furthest fucking away point as possible. Like there's some lucky layouts in here. But it's not like the worst thing ever. but like that's not that common. No, these mobs are so annoying. They're like crazy strong too, like they're really fucking tanky. Any... Nope, these are mana pots, which I'm like... I'm not in the biggest need, to be honest. Also, these red spiders are really... are really what get me the most, even though I'm not really expecting them, because they like stun lock you the whole time. Because even though they are just like an inch away from you, they can spam their like knockback attack, which for the most part is not the best. It's quite the opposite, in fact. Oh my god. Dude, we are dropping TUs like nobody's business. Except ours, because it's our business. Okay, we can make a run for it here. Okay, good thing I'm also using bullshit game mechanics, because the mobs are getting stun locked the moment they get hit by the fire. So as long as I can be the one who lands the first hit, I'm good. But if not, then it's fucked. Okay, how much are we gonna die here? Oh, it's pretty clean landing, actually. Okay, I'll grab some potions and then we can go. Okay. Oh. Fuck. I couldn't regen quickly enough. But yeah, the idea is pretty much that. So just go in and face tank it because you can. Do these mobs not take like a week to fire? Oh, thank god. I should be blasting. Well, for some reason they're not really getting blasted is what I'm seeing. There we go. You can even craft some amulets if you want to, so that's pretty big. I don't know why I'm killing these, okay. Okay. Oh. Game name is on screen as well. I wonder what's gonna be the first item that actually hits the list. See how we're doing. Yeah, we are like by far the top. But that's like, you know, understandable since we just started. Let's go. Da baby style. So cool that I haven't changed anything in... Oh, I'll give you the waypoint after this. Just remind me that I don't forget it. Okay. Before I die to stupid shit. Dude, stop. Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't have HP potions on me, so it's gonna be fun. Get him. Get him. Got him. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this density? Out of nowhere. Oh shit, I don't think I've ever seen this well-populated zone in here. Also, I will need a higher tier belt at some point. Because I don't have enough slots for potions. Oh my god, look at this S tier god gamer layout. That's incredible. Okay, see, it can happen sometimes. In very few rare cases, but it can happen. And if it can happen, it will happen. That's how probability works. And absolutely don't think about it any further. Just accept it. Let's see, how are my points doing? Awful. Oops, sorry. She's fighting for her life and I'm just like, ooh, a belt. Is it good for you? I mean, it's okay. She can have a use for it. It's for sure. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Dude. Yeah, this would be so much better if it's... Like, the build is not bad, it's just we both have to handle 2-player HP in here. Nice. Let's go. Okay, wanna check out the belt? Might be an upgrade for you. Even if not like a direct all the way better, just a little bit. Oh. There it goes, and I have 139. Oh man, this is gonna be very fun progressing. I'm thinking on even swapping this to like an honorific or some sorts. Because I feel like if I just put on things like fire spell damage, spell focus attributes, it could probably be better than that TU. Okay, I can't really face tank him. Although I have a pretty defensive shield, that's where I could definitely improve a little bit in terms of damage. Like I'm think I'm missing like 3 skills and like 20%, no, 10 to 15% spell focus, which is kind of a lot, I think. So we're definitely not at our limit yet. It's just getting a bit harder. Oh my god, the grouping, the insane grouping here. What the hell is happening in here? Bro, I can move. I'm unable to commute, guys. Okay. Oh, that's... Who would have thought that going into the middle of the group of all the AoE attacks happening, it's not really gonna have the best effects on your HP bar. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Who could have guessed that? All in all, they're still progressing. It's just becoming a bit more steady. And the thing is, I don't even know if that's my damage anymore. Like I have a sneaking suspicion that it starts to be not my damage anymore, which matters that much. And I think we would be in a much worse position if I didn't swap to fire. I don't think we need waypoints, or do we? Sure. Sure. Ah. Oh, did it work? Nice. I need to check on what the like top players are doing who are actually like playing fire. Oh. They are definitely playing HP potions because I don't have those. But why can I not teleport? Fuck. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh my god, how did I survive that? See, this is why I'm playing hardcore, because I can make plays like that. I can pull off survival tip. It's like that, but... Am I alone in here? Okay, yes, I was alone. Okay. Just don't question how I did that. Okay, just accept that. And then she takes the portal. Guys. Guys, I think I've been played. That's what's called group synergy. Learn about it. perfect duo play. It's called gaming. Okay, these mobs are getting kind of bad. Okay, so why do I feel like I have no damage? Like like there is no way she was just that tanky. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, we are so close to getting to the fun part of the game. At some point I will definitely need to go back to farm TUs because like this isn't great. One might say this is not ideal. I think I can look for a shield. Get like a tier 2 tower shield. Oh, whatever. I like when my character is stuck in like the tiniest bit of debris, and I just cannot move forward. And it's so small that my character actually blocks the thing I'm getting blocked by. And I'm just wondering like if it's supposed to work like that. Is the game bugged? Am I disconnected? What is happening? But then you just do like a small teleport and it's fixed, but for the most part. Okay, these guys are getting cleaned up really well. Like normal mobs, I'm doing fine, as you can see. It's just a single target which I'm somehow not, you know, not entirely on the same page about. So, dude. I'll gamble myself a shield and then we can. That was goddamn. Oh my god, it rolled. No, it rolled +2. GG. It's a little bit better. Just see how this will go. Oh my god, the moment I unequip my cannot be frozen shield. Guess what, dude? Everything is freezing. It's freezing time. And then I froze all over the screen. We tried this way. Okay, maybe not like that. No, this is where it would be nice to have like a proper clear ability. This is kind of scuffed. Oh, whoa, Jesus, that's... Dude. They're sneaking behind me one at a time, of course. Like, what was the point of making these invulnerable? Difficulty or something? I grab the bag. Yo, Angel Heart, that's a pretty solid. Oh my god, leave me alone. Bro. I think I played that the worst way possible, but at least we know that my hit recovery frames are dog shit. That was waiting for the blue portal to appear. You just very slowly walk up behind me. That's like peak comedy. Okay, I also gotta check what my... Did I have 10% hit recovery? That's awesome. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, not being able to flame front is kinda... Oh my god, we do this place in a vastly different way. Ooh, fascinating. Gimme. That's big. That's fascinating, one might even say. Why do I feel like the visual area of my skill is kind of misleading? Like, enemies are straight up not getting hit by it sometimes when it shows they should be. Yeah. Shimmering could be good if I ever decide to go for poison for some reason. If I deem it acceptable. Jesus Christ. Dude. Okay, hopefully no one's gonna sneak up on me. And nobody did. That's crazy. 107. I think we're progressing just fine, but I definitely gotta check on what some other fire sorkers are doing out there. My god. No. I will avenge you if I can. Distract them. Get him. Kill him. I did. Let's fucking go. Wait, I cannot. Oh my god. I have so much shit on me, it's crazy. Whoa, that's like a fucking hell, man. Those enemies are so quick. I'm not even gonna use like half of what I'm putting in here. Just give me some space. No. Okay, I'll grab some potions and then it's avenging time. Oh, this is the beginning. Sometimes she takes like crazy amount of damage. Yo, when we got the crystal as well, and the bird. Okay. That dude. My hit recovery, dude, is just non-existent. So slow. Okay, we got it. Okay. Let's see how the bag rolls. -2 res. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wait, it's only 170 dex requirement? That's not even that much. Let me see if I can pull up how much. Let's see. What are the rolls we can expect? Okay, we can get up to 5 Sork skill levels. We can get an eagle stance. Yo, wait, what? Damn, that would be kind of crazy to have that. That's gonna be kind of good. Like if I can just have one of the best regen passives out there, just you know, for free. It's not like I care about the innate elemental damage, but damn, that's gonna be sweet as hell. Plus I could even roll minus res on it. Not negligible. Negligible. Look at these enemies too. They have their stupid phasing, which makes them untouchable. Although what seems to be worse is when they have like a teleport and stun attack at the same time. I almost ripped my assassin here when I got to hell, and it was definitely not fun. Like I thought I'm gonna like panic at like 110, 115 dungeons or something, but just this part. What is the technology we are doing here? Okay. Calm and collected as always, of course. $3.5K. See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, just make sure that I need to be the one who used the portal here. If I die, that doesn't help. In fact, that would be a big time loss. My favorite boy band, the big time loss. Oops, my teleport range is apparently bigger than the blink from the staff. And that's not a euphemism for anything, it's just I'm just stating facts. Dude, it's gonna be so good when I actually get some damage. Next to this. I'm gonna feel like a million buckaroonies. Okay, and gotta wait for her to go in there first. And now we're waiting. It's gonna happen. At some point it's gonna happen. Don't worry about it. Maybe if I run in circle? Ah, nice. Thank you. Jewel. Yo, fire spell damage ring. Let's go. Fire spell damage with strength at the same time. Okay, this went down way faster than like whatever we do. Is it just because this boss has like no HP or something? Okay, and while we're here, we can do Rift Walker as well, which is gonna be fun. Let's see who's gonna get deleted first by the by the Rift Storm. Uh-oh. Nope, it wasn't me. Nice. Yeah. Probably that. I'll be able to craft my tiny little wand, my tiny little baby sized wand. Also, just noticed that you guys been watching this on screen share instead of window share. Sorry about that. Please let me know if you are watching subpar gaming experience. I don't want to subject you guys to subpar gaming experience. As you can see, this is the peak of gaming. This is kind of the best of the best, the cream of the crop. Whoa, was it because I don't know. I don't know how this kill deals damage. Okay, I'm assuming this. Yeah. So we still haven't found a single sacred unique item, so I wish it would, you know, it could start anytime. Who's gonna be the one? Or what's it gonna be? That's more like it. Also, I completely forgot that I didn't put set items in. Like, the list is nice and all, but it's missing set items. Which for the basic ones, it would be, like, fine. So, nah, none of those are good. Okay. But there are, like, some quite rare sets, which would be nice if I could, you know, add to a list. Okay, so it's this one. See? And it's this one. I just got frozen in place, like an actual solid block with just immovable object. Immovable object type shit. This will also be very fun to do. It's gonna be yikes. Okay. Dude, if I could actually land eagle stance on it, that would be insane. I mean, it's going. It's definitely speed. Some speed. Those bosses could drop sacred unique items, by the way, so we got unlucky. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Why did I put a password on it? That's stupid. Okay. I think just like a tier 2 would be nice. This, for example. Nah, that would be wasting an arcane shard. We don't do that. That's how much did that tier 2 paragraph cost? 60k. Huh? Okay, 43k. That's a bit of a different number. Okay, can we get the phase res on it though? I mean, of course. What type of question is even that? So we go for res. That's spell focus. Dance strength probably. Then dex. And we can finish it with fire spell damage. Wait, it's gonna be GG. Nice. Am I 108? I'm 108. Wow, we can push the crazy levels. And I can put a gem in it, which has a level requirement of 8. So nothing. Okay. And I can try to roll something on this. Please give me Eagle Stance early on, like quickly. Oh, +4. Although that wouldn't be that much better just yet. Guys, I have a feeling that we did not get we did not get Eagle Stance on it. Did I not pick up any other shrines? Damn. Okay, I guess I'll try to continue my... I'll try to grab my Gibdin maybe? Also, we definitely gained some damage from it, that's for sure. Dude, I'm so slow. So please give me fascinating. At least one. Nope. We get fucking cold spell, enhanced damage, and hidden. That's kind of bad. One might even say. It's like the exact same thing that I have right now. 100 flat spell focus. Guys, I think these are bad. Whoa. Damn, pretty solid orb for lightning. But I'm not a lightning character, so that's kinda whatever. Okay, anyway, I made my thing. It's pretty okay, just need to be 110 for me to socket it. Okay. So we need to do Sunless Sea again for the bag. We need to do Riftwalker for the eye for me. Let's just do this one first. This is so close. Should be banging. Okay. Not sure if placebo, but I feel like my damage has been improved a little bit. Okay, nice. Now we need to make a bag. Wait a second. Very quick shrine crafting session. No. Wait, oh no. Ah, whatever, weapon swap. the regen weapon swap. Which only works while you are actually weapon swapped. We had the wrong part of the place. We need to go up here. Dude, those guys hurt like crazy. Does this work? I mean, okay. It's not useless, that's for sure. Although very, very situational. It's like out of combat region. Our layouts are keep winning. We do be keeping winning though. Oh my god. Okay, if I tank everything, that's not winning. That's kind of losing, in my opinion. In my 100% biased opinion. I'm starting to feel that I will need a coffee soon. Kind of in that mood. Kind of in a coffee vibe. You know? 9 PM coffee. Oh, that's an Amazon one. It's kind of sad. I got perma-stunned by one mob. I fucking hate those guys. Dude, leave me alone, please. Which one is this? Is this for Menasork? Yeah, it's for Menasork. Wow. Not like I'll be able to use it, and I just specifically made a pair of gloves in order to boost my other stats, but you know. It's neither here nor there. Oh, cold skill damage. Come on. Come on, buddy. Ooh, Rift Inspect. Oh, it's just gonna drop gold. If we use our Rift Inspector RNG for fucking this place. No. It's avenging time. Dude is going off the map, there's something not dropping in loot. That was epic. I don't think I've seen that place be this crowded, like ever. That's why you don't go there. That's why you need my route. And my route, so smart. Best route in the world. I'm making a safe landing. If I could see from my fucking D2 stats filter. That's why we need my route. That's the best route. That's the smartest route. Nobody has a better route than me. That's just the best route. It's easy to see. Oh nice, another bird chance. Another bird bag, another bird in the bag. Oh yeah, we need to go back for that other one. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Even though, previously, I specifically knew where all my marbles were, and I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose all of them. Like, it's so embarrassing to have this slow hit recovery. That's like insane. It takes me 2 to 3 business days to get hit recovery. I feel like that would be like, that should be the purpose of my buff specifically. To keep enemies further away from me by, you know, hitting them and dealing some damage, but I feel like it doesn't really do that. Okay, we are fine. We are not fine. Dude, they were hitting me across from the bridge. What is this? How does this even happen, dude? It's so dumb. Just because they have a long halberd doesn't mean they can use it across the bridge. That's not... We are not about realism here. Oh, another one. Nice. 2 birds with 1 bag. Or some shit like that. Oh, jewel. Am I gonna get snuck up on once again? Oh, I mean, if the boss just straight up ignores the closer target and goes for me, then yeah, probably. See, we're almost level 110. Sick. Okay. Can I make anything good out of this? I have 7 more chances. Please, something. Anything, dude. +5 with the most abysmal dogshit stats that I can see. Oh, man. These are so bad. Why is it so cringe rolling weapons? Like, oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot to... It moves. Forgot to talk to the dude. Oh, greetings. Let's get this. Let's get this bread. Or something. Or something in that nature. I really don't know what's the play with these. Like what would be ideal? Because maybe it's just because of the fact that we are in 2 players. That's why I'm not dealing that much damage, relatively. I mean, it could totally just be the case. But I feel like if I went, like I can... Where's my... Like I can try against these like basic mobs. I have like negative damage. I'm not doing anything. And then you could imagine what my boss DPS would be. It's even fucking worse. Still 6.2 seconds. That's so long. So long, Bowser. I'm starting to lose my mind. I really need that coffee. Nice, that's... I think we can do this already. I just wanted to say that I'm standing in like 2 fires at the same time and I can't even notice, and my HP immediately jumped like 2k at the same time. Like in 1 second. Sorry about that. Bro, how the fuck did I take damage from that? What is this, a game sometimes even? What? Nice. What do you mean I need to update again? Huh? What the fuck? Man, what? The game really doesn't want me to get to like do anything. Okay, I guess while this thing is updating, I'm going to grab a coffee and then hopefully, because I'll do some magic. If I'm back, when I'm back, if I might die on the way back. When I'm back, we can continue, hopefully. So we'll be right back. come back. And it's even worse, I had to restart it because it didn't do anything. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's up with this, but it's like, get your shit together video game launcher thing. Meanwhile, we can look at how we are doing in the GSF, by the way. So let's see, can you guys see it? Yeah, that's the current situation. Actually, nice, everybody's inside, that's where we can go. Everybody has a character. Nice, everybody's leveling, everybody's doing their thing. Amazing. Fantastic. I guess we're waiting. Oh, there we go. I guess I just needed to put it down a little. Oh, who am I joining? Oh, whoops. Just joining some random thing. Okay. Made a new one. Let's see, ship. Yeah. B. Yo, welcome back. Hell, already? I mean, yeah, kinda. It's a rough ride, that's for sure. I decided to, I don't know, I think you was here. I think you were here already. But I decided that I'm doing fire instead of poison, because poison I just couldn't, like, it just wasn't dealing damage. It was just ass. But fire is okay. I just, like, I don't know. I'm not that convinced of this either. But maybe it's just because of 2-player HP. Like, I can try this, try doing this alone to see how it would go. I mean, we would need to redo this as a group anyway. Like, if we were to. This teleport is so long. Tornado accepted the poison with smoked VTuber. I think they had like better gear and they were not on 2-player. I gotta look it up because I'm starting to doubt myself if I was right. Give up, impossible to catch up. I mean, you don't need to catch up immediately. We are experienced players. We are two people, so you don't need to catch up just yet. Like, you'll have plenty of time to play together, because right now it's just about getting the early stuff, and then there is a bunch of area for playing together once we're in like higher level dungeons, because a 120 dungeon can still be good for like a level 135 player. So, you know, you don't need to be exactly 120 later on. Early on it kind of matters, but later on it's fine. Yeah, Horizon Sanctum. Yeah. Okay. I've entered the game C2. What? Also, shouldn't I be able to like see what like game you are in? Shouldn't that be a thing? Is the game stupid? I think it's very conclusive. Yes. Also, it's about having fun. So, if in the next, I don't know, a month we can play a game together and have fun with that, I think that's already worth it. Big time. Also, look at this drop that I got. In Nightmare Act 4. Kinda crazy. So how much gold do I have? I could actually try to craft some jewels. I swear I should have one. Do I not have a catalyst? No, I just happened to stash it, okay. Or what if? Nah, there is no way. Like we need to make so many minor strike jewels. It's just not feasible. I just thought it was a Shield and Institute. Did you find it too? Nope. Absolutely not. I got that from I think Zenith? Either Zenith or LA, of course. Like I was spoon fed most of the gear. And I honestly can't deny it. Like there is no point in trying to deny it. That's just how it happened. That's the sad reality we live in. It's the sad reality that these jewels are ass. 1% on all of them. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my good heavens. No, I'm gonna be one short. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There we go. Wow, that's a really good one, actually. Since we need the energy too. It's kind of a... This one's kind of cracked. Okay. It's just a little bit better. Wait, it's 8% minion damage. It's gonna set to roll over. Yikes. I need mana. Okay. I don't know what happened. I got crushed. So I wanted to socket all of these things into my shield. I guess that would have been a smarter way to spend all of these arcane crystals instead of doing this. And with all these cool jewels that I've crafted, I'm not using any of them. That's so incredibly smart of me. Oh my god. It would be nice to know what the like HP multiplier is for multiple peoples. Oh my god. I found a treasure goblin. Let's see, is it gonna be anything or nothing? Is it gonna be all or nothing? I mean, if I wouldn't be interrupted 50 times a second, that would be very nice. Dude, it's fucking juking me. It's crazy. It was just pure tomfoolery. Oh, okay. Man, I'm so slow. I miss my 100 movement speed assassin. I mean 100 free movement speed, that is. I cry every time. Plus plus natural 3-second teleports with 20 yard range. I truly was spoiled on a hardcore. And my region is low as hell. Like it's just really bad. That's just straight up bad. Yes, he said. Okay. Any enemies around? Hello? Somebody's home? Whoa. Dude, my mouse randomly disappeared. That is some sad damage, dude. Like Man, this game wasn't made for multiple people. I have a feeling about that. What's funny here? The lack of damage. Would I just slam TP and be happy? Yeah. It's just ass. It's not like the mob damage is crazy. Like we're surviving with this just fine. Just fine, you know. To like a reasonable degree, but like ooh, whirlpool shield. Yo. Dang. Oh, we're so close to 120. I mean, I'm so close to 120. Let's fucking go. I was like, what the fuck? Took half of my HP and it's a fucking fire shrine exploding in front of me. Yo, that could be a set for you. Don't know. No, I think that's avalanche. That's some. I think that's it. Oh my god, I can't wait to be 120 already. And I don't mean level, I mean age. Age 120. Old as hell, just playing Median XL still. Season 530. Let's go. Do I use this even? Like, okay, let's say I put this on like F5 and this be my middle mouse. I don't know, we'll see. Because I don't know, the damage on that, just like the whoa, the fuck? Jesus Christ, that's poison that is always crazy. Like if I just go in here, like try to build up all the heat that I have, that I could have. Damn, that feels like nothing. Once again, it could just be the fact that this is, you know, this is a level 1 ability. I mean, skill level 1. Just there's a 1 base point into it, so it's not that effective. But still. Also, Shimmering Shine. Give me that. Did it really say socketed? Did I really die? We got stacked. that was crazy. Okay, number 2. Can't believe 75 fire as this little. Also, I still have a 2-slotted belt, so that doesn't really help either. No, tier 1, that's big. I think I can make a glove rune word with it. With that tier rune, but I gotta need like 90 fire res. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to do that. Yo! My... Any class you would recommend above others as first-time media access player? Amazon. Amazon or Assassin. Those are the two which are like incredible with whatever you do. Assassin because you are gonna be unkillable. And Amazon is like pretty much every build is fun. Like really fun. Really fun and strong as well. Like not just you know, you can mess around with it, but they will actually do endgame content. Like pretty much any Amazon build is viable, I would say. Barb too. Yeah, Barb is absolutely. Yeah, Barb can have some rougher patches in my opinion, but absolutely a very good vehicle for like whatever you wanna do with it. But as a first time, I think first timer Amazon might be a little better than Barb. Yeah, they are both really good. Sorg, definitely don't go for Sorg. Just you know. I think it can be a bit hard with Sorg. Maybe I'm just god awful at it. So that could be like a KW moment for that. From going to ID for mirror sounds easier than any other. For me though. It could be the case totally. I think I really enjoy any storm zone or any boson. But yeah, the mirror into IED is like unethical this season. So it's true at that. Maybe I'll try it later. if we get like a really bad luck or Also, did you see they fixed the loot bug? The loot pickup now works. Oh, let me. So apparently they reverted the change. I hope it's actually gonna work this time. Ooh, +1 Sork. Let's go. What the fuck? Shadow self, dude. Shut up. Shut up. That's all I'm asking, dude. It's just... the baby damage. Dude, I feel like Havoc does nothing. Like it's just... Although I wasn't really expecting it to do crazy shit at level 1, but I was expecting it to do something at level 1. Hey, we found our first unique. Let's go. And it's actually... Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. Get me in. Okay. Oh, there it is. Our first unique item in off the list. Look at that. And it's actually so good for me too. Damn, the game is like, yo, you know what? We've been kind of fucking around with your build a little bit. We gotta look for Spire. Spire, okay, John, look at that. Boom, our first tick goes in, and our progress has been started. Beautiful. I need 200 dex for it. So, what if... Okay, my damage right now is 3900. Okay, from 3900 to 3500. I'm gonna go ahead and thank you for the carry. I mean, you've been carrying me like like you had some crazy good damage early on, so I definitely got wheelchaired. But thank you for joining. That was a lot of fun. It was, you know, all these years my first time playing duo, so thank you so much for that. And I guess I'll be up for the next 10 hours. Jesus Christ. So yeah, have a good one. Thank you for joining. What am I gonna do with this though? Is it... Where is this big of a damage difference coming from? Like it's just this thing is insane. Oh, it doesn't have any spell damage, you idiot. What the hell? Okay, I thought it would have at least a little bit. But if I put all these jewels in it... Okay, 37. What's 9 plus 10? 37. Okay. It's a very niche reference. Oh my god, my inventory is a mess. Okay, I'll make a new game. So make sure that I... Oh, oops. If I take this off, how much more strength do I need? 360. I think if I do both of the quests that I'm missing, I think I should be enough, maybe? So that's a fucking sick amulet. Yep. Yep. Do this inventory. Can you invite Varus? Is that their forum name? I can send them an invite for sure. Yep, invited them. They should be. Yep, there it is. They are on the invite list. Guys, if we keep this pace up, we're gonna be like 2,000 people by the end of the week. No. Oh. Okay. No, but we're like growing steadily. There's people joining left and right. So that's great. Okay, this is fucked up. Why do I have 2 of these on me? What the hell happened? Also, this is kind of sick, I think. This looks kind of banging. Okay, why do I have this? Oh, this just was made for this. Yo. I know that the rolls are kind of low, but spell focus, lightning damage, activation frequency. Jeez. Yeah, let me check. I have a trade. Okay. Let me make sure we do proper price checking here. I guess we'll do that trade and then. Oh fuck, that's not what I'm going to do. You want to. Okay, we'll do this trade and then we can probably do all 120s. 120s? Oh my god, 110s. Where do I even have it? Here? Oh, there we go. Then minus 20 with 30 move speed too. Sheesh. What are the rolls on this actually? Like, could this roll better than this? In the minus res section. Second unique, let's check. Nah, minus 20 is max roll. Although it min rolled on the dexterity. So that's unlucky, but it's +2 fire. Oh, yeah, and the move speed is 20 to 50. Yeah, but you can bump the movement speed now with the new wind effigy. Celestial Wind. They just probably wrote to me at the moment I logged off for some reason, which I don't know why I did that. Dude, now imagine that we go fucking crazy style with the new weapon plus we're gonna be 1 player HP instead of 2. So that's gonna be crazy. Okay, make sure that let me check. Okay, will I get like an email notification if people want access to my spreadsheet? that sounds wrong if I phrase it that way. Which is why I phrased it that way, exactly. Now let's see. So, oh my god, why did I think I have 290 strength when it was my dexterity number, you idiot? You dumbass. Okay, so which ones am I missing? I think I'm missing both the Akarat one and the other one. Both which give 25 attributes, up to 25. Yeah, Horizon Sanctum and Akarat, both would be nice. Although, with this weapon, I'm gonna have better regen. So I'm gonna be above 80% HP more and I'm gonna have better DPS. That's the 5000 IQ strategy that will do. Okay, damage is actually pretty okay. Yeah, it probably really was just the 2-player HP messing things up. Which is kind of a shame because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun doing like multiplayer stuff actually. Starting to realize now. Like look, I'm just demolishing. Even though my total DPS should be less. See? We just right click them to death. Okay, now get the other one. Okay, this 24 attributes gives me almost 40 strength. So if I can swap this out to an honorific belt as well, it means I should be able to get that helm on. As well as probably upgrading my... Okay. I did not hit that. Okay. That's not what I was expecting, if I can be 1000% honest. Yeah, it's definitely weird that I'm using this flame strike as my clear ability. It's like... My god, what is this shit? Dude, abysmal frame, like abysmal hit recovery frames and the fact that I'm using a single target ability as clear. Undisputed best combination. Dude, I'm getting a one-shot off screen. Like, what? Oh shit, how many sickness? Gee. Gee. Like, my mana fully goes away by the time I'm recovering from my stunning hits. Which is kind of funny. Like, that's low-key hilarious. It's gonna take me like 4 fucking years until I get through the end of this map. If everybody keeps stunning immediately. Like, I mean, as long as we really don't get hit by those stunning things, this is manageable. But like, otherwise, come on, dude. So bad. And it's probably just my fault. Like, I think it's not that hard to imagine. That's not like a crazy conspiracy theory. That it's probably me playing this character bad. Like, if I would max that out, I could see this being actually not bad. I wonder if this can one shot. That's not what I want to say. Shotgun enemies. I don't think it does. I don't think it can shotgun enemies. Like, at least it doesn't seem like it. This is... I really gotta look up what people are doing with this, like right now. Okay, let's see. Sorceress. Okay, there's like 2 fire swords. Okay, they max out both abilities. Okay, but they are using some shenanigans. And they're using the Zakarum set. Please, this one person is. Okay, this is kind of expensive gear. Let's look at like a lower level character like this. Okay, I'm gonna actually show on screen just to make sure that you guys are seeing and I'm not just talking to myself as much as I'm doing right now. So this is not what I wanted to show. I wanted to show this. Ooh, minefield. I actually have the rune for this. So that's great. It has minus 62 enemy fire residue. That sounds fucking crazy good. We somehow need to get the max res, I'm assuming. Oh, but there is a War Mage set. It showed up. Fuse. Needs a Malrune, dude. A Dream Catcher, that could even be doable. That's just like... Okay, this is a really good spell focus, but other than that... Okay, 40 attributes, never mind. That's also pretty good. Okay, so that was one of them, and this is the other. I think it's a full set. Yeah, it's a full set. Oh, you get a level 30 Jin with this set. That's kind of big. That looks pretty good. Renegade Marine, yo, welcome to the chat. How are we doing today? What's the vibe? What's the situation? I don't know why I said that. Huh? Fire spell with combat. Okay, I don't think I've ever used this rune word actually. It needs a Chum rune and a Mal rune. I mean, I could even make this. Doing alright, loving at my RNG so far this season. In the good or in the bad sense. Because, you know, I think I've done both. Like, I have had amazing shit happen and awful at the same time. So, you know, it's really an up and down. So I think we're gonna be fine with everybody's using both Flame Strike and Flame Front. And nobody's putting any more points into Warmth. Like, that's just nothing. Snow Queen, Ice Elemental, Vengeful Power. Yeah, superposition for the easy teleport, I guess. What is this? Meditation and Chemistry, of course, I would say. I've been chasing Archangel for the past 2 weeks, so I have 2 full sets of my body and 2 pairs of soul binders and 2 relics. Wait, the relics from the... Are you only doing K3K and got the relics from that? That's kind of sick. Because if you're doing Skosgran and you get 2 relics, that's like, you know, expected. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need some of your RNG here. 162 MF. And the thing is, MF shouldn't even affect relics. Like, relics are just rare as shit on their own. Okay, I think I've decided that I'm going to need... Oh my god. No. Whatever. I'm gonna do what's called a respec. Wait. 2D, just this. Hi, you're in GSF. How do you keep what everybody find? I have a spreadsheet where you can do some of this stuff. Okay, wait, let's get that out of the way. I have every single item. This is the first demo that we have found as a duo. And if you join our GSF, you will also be given access to this spreadsheet, so you can input some of the stuff that you find. At the rate I'm going, I expect to find a Karun for my Ivas before I find it wand. Yikes. That's just... Yeah, I think I needed the Melisat shield, and I had 4 soul binders before I got my shield on SSF. It took me like 110,000 kills in K3K or something, 120. So it's just stupid. But also, if there is a special command for that. Okay, it happened to be such a big command that it's split into two. Oops. Okay, thank you so much that I was in the top 20 farming list. You just keep track of SU, SSU, and sets. I need to add sets because I completely forgot about them. But there is also relics. This is all the basic relics that are out there that can be found from like non-Nithogre situations. Still currently rank 19. Jesus Christ. I was rank 1 in Triune last season. You could guess what it was for. And I'm not happy that I was. Okay, let's see. Do I still have my respec for here? Yes, I do. Nice. Okay. You found golden? Yes, I did. It took me 650,000 kills. Roughly, I think in that ballpark. I was the rank 1 by far, like by a lot. Like I think the second place was like half of my kills. Okay, so I guess from an old rune box, I might a budget saying, "Yeah, you showed it to me." I think you sent a picture about it, and I said that I'm definitely not salty about it. Like absolutely not. To get between 1 and 2k, 50k, 55k kills. That's like 10 runs? No, that's more. 15 runs maybe? I think. Okay, so the other was Snow Queen, but they had a shield, I think. Wait, what do you mean? Total base damage to sorceress elemental spells? Why did I not read that before? The fuck? Am I stupid? What? I guess it's 1967. If I put 1 point in there, it's going to be 1986. Okay, it's not that big of a change. Also, I did not have this all this time. Why am I like this? Should have been the easiest fucking damage bonus to just pick up. Gosh darn it. Okay. Ice elemental. It's just 20k HP. I guess they can tank some stuff sometimes. Let's give me some regen. Because I like me some regen. And some spell damage. Okay. Okay, what if it's this? Okay, and this costs no mana, so I can just use it. What's the GSF tag? It's GKR. Right? Yep, it's GKR. So if you wanna join, you know, just send me your TSW forum name, and then we can arrange something of an invite. Did she take? She took both hammers. I had 2 hammers at me from hell and nightmare difficulty. And she just took both. trying to get my clear time up. It takes me about 35 minutes in the rift for a full clear. 35 minutes, and you are that high up. Gee, how much time have you spent in there? Holy shit. I think I would have gone insane. Like that's kind of crazy. Not to rag on anybody, you know, but like that seems kind of fucked. Okay, I wanted to get some. I'm starting to. I mean, I could imagine it's like good on you that you haven't so far. It's kind of crazy. K3 is one of my favorite trips. So it's like a good one. I really liked it when in the old layout it was so much dense and you had a character that could nuke the invulnerability towers and you could just fucking smash through the whole thing. If you spawned at the top corner, if you spawned at the bottom corner, I would just quit. Fuck that. Like, that was awful. Okay. Hate K3 and Taganza. Taganza is awful if you're melee, I think. Like if you're just meleeing, then yeah, that's gonna be really bad. Seeing the charm from Taganza. I mean, it takes a while. Okay. I'm sending an invite. Yep. Sent you an invite, you can join now. I think I need to update my list of people who can buy stuff or who can set up like a need list or something. Let's see. Oh my god, why is it not in like order of... I almost said order of coming, but that would be very immature of me. Thank God I didn't do that. Okay, I need to... Okay. Oh, my voice cracked, Jesus. Remember old K3K was playing an unholy caster, it was so bad. Game of absolute intensity with the current towers. Yeah, it just... like if it was much more confined, like in that like rectangle. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. But yeah, that was like much better in my opinion. Although the current density is not bad. It just has some like larger stretches where can like pretty much nothing happen at some point. Okay, yeah, I wanted to do Akarat because I was going insane that I can't kill enemies. I think sub 5-minute clears back in the day. I mean, you can do that now too. You just need to be a bow Amazon, and that's about it. I think it's better. Is it? I mean, it looks alright. I'm just not care for the playstyle personally. Yeah, I've heard it from a few people that it's like they either love it, like it's either like so good, dude, it's crazy, it's so much fun, but it's just like, dude, I fucking hate it. I don't, and that doesn't seem to be like an in between, at least from my memory. That it's like either oh my god, it's so good, dude, it's crazy, I really love it, or it's just like, dude, I don't care, couldn't care less. Oh, sad. I enjoyed Bobatil's cause. Oh yeah, I remember. But then I hooked you onto the Searing Glow build, and then everything changed. Oh my god. Personally prefer minion builds. The problem with minion builds in ARPGs is they are either the best or the worst builds. I think. Once again, very polarized. It's just the two ends. That it's like either really well made builds with like incredibly powerful minions which just absolutely nuke everything at the highest levels of investment, or their AI is just so awful that it's just having to rely on them is just ass, and it's like an absolute pain. And even when the playstyle would be fine, it's just like overall not really worth the hassle because they are really difficult to control, or you cannot control them at all. There's a Pokémonster and it's just a blast. Yeah, I mean it's definitely fun, but knowing how much you are losing because your minions are idiots, it's definitely sad. Plus it starts to wear off at some point. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't even have my stupid buff on. Nifrune? Yo, give me that shit. Gimme. Wait, did I not have... Did I not have my big damage buff all this time? No way I was running without overheat. The only rift I had an issue with was Dung, and that's because I couldn't keep my Whale King up. Yeah, your minions are very squishy. Like you need some end game worthy investment into minions to keep them actually alive. How do I text all GFS? Does that work? Good question. I think you should be able to have like a GSF only chat. Like I think there is a blurb on it on the GSF side of the TSW, but I will check after I kill Akarat. I don't know if you've seen this. There's a bit of a running meme if your build can kill Akarat or not. Because somebody was like, okay, EQ Barb is not bad, but it's like falls off at Akarat, and it's like, dude, what are you talking about? It's so easy. Okay, I need one of those dudes in here. Okay, see, we got it. We are Akarat viable. People can do that. There was one guy who was like very, and it just wasn't even the fact that he could or couldn't do it. Like it's, you know, oh, Penumbra, new item. There's just like different skill levels, of course. Like I wouldn't even mind that, but he was being so like, I don't know, just like so stubborn about it, and like I don't know, it's just a shitty vibe. Like just reading like, yeah, I would like UC doing a Akarat, and it's like, huh? The fuck? And he sent in a video. It's like, oh, of course, that's like a beta gear with cheated gear, and you could do whatever you want. It's I don't believe in it. Now do Samael with that, and it's like, huh? Why are you like this? Like literally, what's the point of being like this? Okay, I'm so glad I respec because this is like actually manageable. I can do things. The only issue I had with Jita was just me not paying attention. Yeah, it's a very annoying one, and I need to get that because it gives me spell focus, and I kind of need spell focus. Okay, let's see. Separate letter. Thought I was just slow. Oh, you mean the one you need the Edirams for? Like the one with Lilith at the end? Yeah, that's the cages to deal with all the mobs. My strat is just spawn them at the beginning, like spawn them before entering. Spawn all 10. And the moment you enter, just run. Just run straight to the boss. Your mobs, like your spawned items, will most likely not die. And the moment you get to Lilith, use a teleport that will bring all the alive Etherems to Lilith. And then you can just nuke her instantly. But that takes a... like, you need to be strong enough to not die. And to be like... be able to kill Lilith quickly once you're in there. Okay, so new item is Penumbra. Let's go. GG. That's another one. Okay, what do I want to do? Oh yeah, just check there is like a GSF help command. Okay, it's just... never mind. That project took me a couple of tries because I had to remember to do the mechanics. It's a process, but you know, if you do them enough, it's gonna be super easy. Even some of the later ones, like I absolutely despise Yashari Sanctum, for example, until this season where I actually like learned how to do it properly, and it still takes me a bit of time, but it's definitely much more doable than it was before. Damn, I got brain damage. I don't know what I wanted to do. Signet of skill, yeah, we kind of want that. Let me get some pots and then I can probably do it. Also, what am I doing here? I'm missing 12% fire damage. Dumbass. Lovely season, but it's more of a skill issue on my part. Yeah, it can be really hard. Like you need to have like very solid defenses, which for a minion build is kind of like kind of ass because your minions need to have decent defenses as well. But yeah, it's just the usual. You need to figure out what works for you, and once you do that, it's gonna be crazy. Dude, I feel like I've never get this much, this many signets of learning. Like I feel like I'm getting rewarded for something. So how the fuck does my crow disappear? Or my raven, sorry, not crow. Okay, I can see the clear being very good with this once we get some more damage. Like this starts to look like the clear I like, which is good. I like good clear and I don't like bad clear. I probably had to respec against the Javazon because I forgot to spec into the poison damage. Oops. That's a bit of an oops moment. But I definitely would say that I've been there, done that. Okay, get the fuck out. Dude, stop. Not bad. Just come on now, dude. Wait, why do I feel like my damage has been like so much better here? Nah. Okay. There are definitely things that I could be doing better, but for now, I will take it. Is it really not worth specking into this one? Or I mean, I guess you don't really care about your degen because you're just constantly doing things to build it up. Like, unless you're maybe doing some... Okay, wait. Okay. Whatever. But yeah, it is a process of learning these things, and I think it's a very enjoyable process at that. Like, I really like finding ways to actually make like fair looking dungeons and bosses doable. Some are not in that category, in my opinion. Like, huh? Some bosses are just bullshit, and we all know it, and it's fine. I'll just not do those. Uh-oh. I don't have cannot be frozen again. It's so stupid. It wasn't even the boss, it was just like three dudes around the corner. That doesn't sound good again. I took an almost 2-year break because I was running single player and finally finished the Lazarus set. And then my SSD just said no. That's so damn sad. I think there are some folks around who don't mind sharing single player files. Don't know how that works on I'm not sure if that's allowed on the Discord. Because, you know, file sharing is... That's what you get for playing single player. I mean... That's kind of unlucky. Like, I don't think I've ever had like a hard drive crash. So that's definitely like a... What am I doing? It's definitely a small chance for that to happen, but like, still. I'd rather earn the levels myself. I mean, I'm not saying that you should get like a level 150 boosted characters, but you know. Dude, shut up. Come on. I hate this bit without having any can be frozen. Okay, that almost worked. Everything is shit nowadays, so something breaks is extremely likely. Yeah, the fact that something will. I'm just saying that like a specifically hard drive issue has never happened to me. But as I said, I've been probably pretty lucky with that. I've had 2 separate laptops with keyboard issues, to the point where I would need to replace them. Can we just nuke him? Nope. He's much better at counter nuking. Also, YouTube distracts me with the being just dysfunctional as usual. Could I do something that's actually like... Oh my god, I can have 1? Holy shit, we will change the world with this. This is the real game changer. One single ice elemental. Which already died, okay. Dude, it's so fucking hard, man. When I do build, I have no issue spending a bit more on the future pool. I mean, that's in general, I think, what's the better way of doing things. He doesn't fortress in melee range. He just did. Like, he just did. So if I could rush him, you're saying? Okay, I mean, that was my fault. That wasn't a melee range done fortress. It was like a just before melee range done fortress. Yeah, it probably was further away. But I think we can, at this point, we can get his ass. Dude. Fuck off. Matter of execution. Yeah, it just, if you're better than me, which is like pretty easy, you can probably do this fight without dying this much. You know, this is what I'm getting for experimenting. See you in here? Nope. Thank God. It only took 50 deaths of this shit. Oh my god, I got a perfect turquoise. Oh. Dude, get out. Invisible projectiles. Can you imagine going back to HC soon? Like the first character gun was wasted. Garganite wasted. I mean, oh, you wanna get your crafting oils, don't you? I mean, if you make a game, I can give those to you, just so you can do your amazing craft. Gosh, I melee Sark again. Wasn't there some change about it recently? Like in this patch? I mean, as in like the whole 2.13 stuff? After regular dying, it's gonna be so good to have a hardcore character which is unkillable. Although I'm definitely gonna level into it. Like, I'm not immediately gonna go back to Skaz. That's why I'm gonna play it daily, like off stream, just to make sure that I'm not getting out of the rhythm. Like, I wanna keep myself rolling in that just a little bit, like tempering. Okay, what's the... Also, can you test if you can do stuff with the spreadsheet? Like if it works for you, can you do a little bit of a test for that? It's a great change when you used to get melee devotion for 1 point, now you need to spend another 50. Yeah, the grid change definitely didn't help the melee non-strength characters, that's for sure. It's huge for range strength characters though. We gotta give it that. Which we're already not really having problems, I think. I would say. Also, I can upgrade this chest now. If I'm smart, okay. But yeah, the melee devotion for Dex characters getting removed is just, I mean, not removed, changed. It's just a big F. The most giganticest F. Yeah, I can put it to level 3, but that's about it. Wouldn't Queen of Glass actually be better? No idea for giving them feedback, but a lot of the stuff, they just doesn't make any sense. I mean, you gotta get in the feedbacks. I was thinking about writing like this big of a thing for feedback to make sure that it actually gets to them. Because apparently they read like read like all the stuff in general, but it just gotta make sure it's in the feedback for it to be considered as a thing. So I will make sure to go through like every single thing that I have an opinion of, and we'll fucking write it into the gigantic document. Okay, I think I can just make a... Don't get upset when it gets ignored. I mean, they of course don't have the capacity to do everything about it, but you know, at least it's gonna be out there. So it can't be said that, you know, I wasn't trying. Let's see, do I have enough? Yes. Oh my god, I'm so good. So my mouse button starts to do shenanigans. Yeah, after that it does it like, you know, I did my part. Don't I have any uniques? I don't. Fuck. What am I saying? What am I saying? I don't have any uniques. So I think one of those get demoted on Discord. Yeah, I was wondering what happened. I have no idea. I don't want to speculate. Like I think that's the safest way to go around, to not make any speculations. I have no idea, but it definitely was surprising to see them be, you know, from dev status to like new on the Discord. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I think it was definitely doing some stuff. Oh, there it is. Like, I think some of the changes that I assume this season's gonna last 9 months now. I don't know, man. I mean, it definitely would be nice if more people could work on it, but I have no idea what was the background of that change, because it's a pretty drastic change if you really think about it. Minus 19, yo. What cast speed do I need for this? Savior Sork with a stave. Cast speed 194. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, we're quite a bit away. Yeah, my res looking kind of good though. Do I just farm a bajillion arcane crystals so I can craft jewels? I love playing spell builds where you don't just put in your stat gems and you'll be fine. I don't know how people use the Twitch nowadays. I'm having random 45 sec. It's so bad. Like, if you don't have, and it goes past ad block as well, which is just like, what? Oh, I was mostly just looking at my attack frames. I mean, my cast speed frames. Like, I have 150, right? Yeah, I have 150 and I need 190. 194 to be exact. Okay, this is a nightmare. Okay, I thought I have this damage against a normal mob. Like, huh? Like the fuck? But yeah, the other thing is just like, I'm so glad I'm playing a spell build where I need to craft every single jewel instead of just putting in my stat runes and then get 100k gold from me. I fucked up. Yeah. Yep. It's a funny way of saying it. What's up, gamers? Welcome. We are big GSF gaming. Join the name Gold. Thought my dagger is tier 2. But it wasn't tier 2. Okay, there we go. Now we hit tier 4. Whoops. There you go. Good luck. Need anything else? What? I'm not holding anything. It's fucking breakdancing. Okay. Are there limited slots? Because I'd like to join, but I don't know how much time I'd be able to commit. Nope. There you can just join. If you give me your TSW account name, I can invite you, and then you'll be able to join and play as much as you want to. There is no limits on this. As long as you can play some and have some fun, then I think we have accomplished what we wanted. Although I wanna do the full GRAIL, so I'm gonna be here until it's complete. And if it takes me 2 months, then it's gonna take 2 months. But the more people, the better. Full GRAIL would be sick as fuck. I mean, I think we're gonna have like, we are already like 10 people, I think. Let me check. Yeah, we have 9 people. Everybody has some character level already, which is great. So you know. Oh yeah, that's... I remember that. Yep. And you're invited as well. Feel free to join. My poor buddy is still learning Rift and Dungeon mechanic, bless his heart. That's definitely gonna be a fun experience when he gets to like... When he gets to like anything, like the moment he gets to Yashari Sanctum. Or when the first time he's gonna enter Vizjun, and then Laz from that point. I would pay to see that. Like that's just, I feel like that's a formative experience. Or when getting blown up by Duncraig barrels the first time. Get all the way to Bale at 112. I can't fight Bale, dude. I think it's better. He would have been smoked. Smoked like some meats by Mark Zuckerberg. Smoking his meat. Okay, so what's the next way we go? Sacred. I don't want to do that. Then I guess we're cow leveling up. Oh no, you idiot! That's not what I wanted. That's really not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make an honorific belt first, as our first deal of business. Without this belt, I have exactly 420 power strength. Guy, that's so fucking funny. And the reason it's funny is because of weed, guys. Get it? Some people live like this, by the way. Okay, if I get like a sash, it needs 250 strength. That's pretty good. I even laid out a good way for him to farm levels. Cows, K3K, Heroic Library. Yeah, but he kind of needs to know what those are. And if he doesn't... there's gonna be some trouble in there. And we got the Fizz Rest too. God damn. So first we get Spell Focus. I think this can be purely just damage. I mean, for like a big portion, that is. That we need energy too, right? Why am I buying one more orb every single time? And guys, I might be stupid. Can you believe that? Don't answer. What else? I think for now it'll be fine. That was like a very small change in damage, actually. He knows Kazas is a Trojan jungle before, and the only difference between an 8k 3k and farm k 3k is levels. Yeah, it's just the time. Okay, how bad is this gonna be? Not that much. Could have been much worse, actually. Like, this is not bad. Need to be a bit more methodical, of course. Yeah, clear looks pretty good, actually. Of course, it's cows and it's invisible enemies, as always. Like, you will just get rushed. Which I'm never the big fan of with like, rather squishy. Yeah, this is pretty good, I would say. Yeah, once we get to 115, we're gonna get so much free attributes that I can start making myself crafted items. And oh boy, that's when the damage is gonna really kick in, I think. Because all those fascinating crafts. Yo, we got an M, Omn. We get the rune. Oh, Bitter Harvest, another one. I was mind blown when I was learn about container crafting. It's just so good. Like it's just really good. It should exist for more items. Oops. I have so much space. Yeah, I bet they were they stockpiling on shrines and runes and all of that? That's what usually tends to happen. It's just yep. I mean that's one of the first things when somebody's like, "Yo, I'm new. Here's my character link. Can you help me some?" Like, I feel like I should be dealing more damage, but I don't know what to change. And I look at their stash, and it's just full of individual runes and shrines. And the moment I'm like, "Yo, take this red oil, take one of your runes, and then combine them and right-click it," and they're like, "Yo, no way." Yo, no way, dude. and now do it one of your shrines. What the fuck? And then I learned sort the container works everywhere. Yes. It's another. Is GSF like it a regular? No, I don't think it should be. Are you on the... Are you on your good server? Like, are you on your correct GSF? I mean GS? All these fucking abbreviations. Yeah, sort the container is gigantic. It's just so good that you don't have to carry all the containers with yourself. Like, you can just park everything in your stash, and it just works. I remember shrines and shrines also took up 2 slots. But it's not. It's so much better. Also the same with the Skosglen treasure box. Do you know about that? Do you remember Skosglen treasure boxes taking up 2x2 boxes? Let me show you something. It's a treasure container. And if you combine it alone, it's a 1x1 little thing. And this can fit like 100 treasures in it. So you don't have to make separate mules for Skosglen treasures. It's so good. Has it ever been high enough level for Skos? Well, this is the season. if you want to. If you don't want, then no pressure. Same GS as usual, zero trouble in AC last days. No, GSF is already started up. It shouldn't have any like difference. Unless it's fucked up in some way, which I don't think it is. Although I got disconnected. I mean, just completely crashed today, like twice. What am I doing? So we have another one, which is Bitter Harvest. Let's go. Oh my god, we are 0.5% on the way. Holy shit. Progress. I remember season 1 of Sigma very vividly. That was like so long ago. I don't wanna be an ass about it, but that was so long ago. That was great. I wanted to put some runes in it, which I completely forgot. I remember in one of the changes, when the level cap was 120, they extended the cap to level 125. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say. It's like they extended the level cap to 125 as like, you know, you can just race for the top if you really want to min-max. It's not really gonna do anything special. It's just so you can brag that you got to 125. And I think the highest I could do is like a level 122 maybe. And I don't think there was like any point of doing that. Like it really was just to brag about, you know, I could do it. And I couldn't do it. Kept dying because my build is stubborn. I don't think I even had like a very good build, like a decent build at that. Especially when I was, oh my god, I remember this so much. I did not know that stuff like class-specific weapons were so much rarer than like regular weapons, and just in general some sacred items were like really hard to find. And I was looking for a assassin two-handed sacred weapon so I could do one of those builds that I found on YouTube, which was like one-shotting everything in Duncraig. In like 4 months, 3 or 4 months, I haven't found one. I did not think... I think I was just like, okay, I must be doing something wrong. There must be this item. And I don't know what the fuck I was doing wrong. Could go from number 40 overall to number 26, then just drop just as fast. Was there XP penalty on dying? Because yeah. Thank God that's not a thing anymore. Holy shit, that would be awful. And you had to find your body. Oh yeah, that was another just amazing thing that they changed. I'm so glad they did that. Like I get it, why it's in the game, like originally. But it's just like so much better. There are some things. There are some things which I'm not nostalgic for. It definitely is part of the old game feeling, and I would just much rather have it be in the old game instead of, you know, instead of necessarily wanting to bring everything. Like it definitely had its time and place, but I think we can move on from it now in the future, and we should be able to, and I'm glad we did. Okay, usually the music is like blasting in my ears and it's so fucking loud for the most part. Now it's just like nothing. Like I can barely hear it and it's louder in my ears. And I can see that like my PC barely picks up the noise of it. I can't really hear it either. Yeah, let me change that. Oh, it's not like the best music, you know? It definitely is a music compilation, but like... Oh, I really hate what YouTube is doing nowadays, and it's just really frustrating. That it's like slowing your PC down, or not even your PC, like a browser if you're using adblock and things like that. So like Pokemon OST from Tiny Tiny Bit I Could Hear. It's like a mix. It's like a Nintendo music mix, sorta things. Which has been my recent obsession. It's just listening to all of that good stuff. Because otherwise it's like really hard to find like decent songs which I would listen to. And YouTube doesn't immediately kill my stream because of because I'm playing it. Oh my god, why is my stupid browser so slow, man? Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to nuke it. I'll have to kill it simply. That's the only option I have. Nuke the entire thing from orbit. Okay, the very deep bumpy sound that you heard was me opening 15 pages at the same time, and it's much better. Nice. Like it immediately loads pages. I did think normal Grizzle dropping the gift boxes was kind of cool. The 15 gold, that's so much. I mean, you could make in nightmare difficulty, you could make set items on demand. I think that was a pretty good price to pay. Do you need minus strike jewels? I think I'm fine for the most part. Like I'm very close to leveling up to 115. And from 115 I can use a bunch of better stat jewels. I mean not jewels, charms. So I'm good, thank you. But very, very nice of you for asking. Okay, let's get back to clearing. Now it should be nicer. Maybe before I'm off for the weekend I need to make my wish list so you know what I need. You can add them. I think if you have the link for the Excel sheet, there is a shopping list which you can edit for yourself. Okay, where are you? Very big boy. Did I kill him? I'd be fine if sets could be cubed with sacred rares. I think there was a way around that. I think you could downgrade them to white, like use the bases of white, and then use like your Charcy imbue maybe. Although I'm not sure if you could use all of those bases. Like I could be misremembering because it definitely is a thing you should be able to do nowadays. Okay, I need an X3 mercenary. You can make Archangel here. Oh, you mean make set items from rares? Okay, I thought the opposite way. I mean, there is usually one set which you can make, like the mirror set from level 120. That's a guaranteed. But I don't think they want to go that far, because I think that would be a bit too deterministic. Or another thing. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Or another thing which I kind of like in Diablo 3, which for like a decently pricey recipe, you could reroll set items into the same set, but in like a different set for a different item from the same set. Oh my god, why is it so difficult to speak today? And only today, of course, not any other day in the year, as usual. So I kind of like that, but I could see how it could be a bit like, you know, over the line for some people. Now the question is, how much is he gonna survive for? But if 20 season 20 hours is already not a cheap investment, yeah, it could definitely be made into like an expensive thing. But I think devs have to be very careful when they make like ease of access stuff like that. Like they don't want to go too over the board with it, and there is definitely like a slippery slope thing which could be going on. So I sadly don't really know what's like the best way to approach, but I think it's nice to be safe with it in general. Speedballing, keep the high end. Yeah, definitely. Like there is, it's just in general better to have the discussion than to not have it, you know, in my opinion. Yeah. This music volume is better, right? Like it's, you can hear the background and you can hear me as well. Should be good. I think it's good. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, I will need a ton of minus phase damage taken gear somehow, because I don't wanna repeat what we did in Torre jungles. I think that's like, it was enough once. Can I see why didn't Baba do that? My character is a GK. Yes. And you can make mules as well, so don't worry about that. That you can only make one character. No, you can make as many characters as you want. I don't think there is a limit. Because I just tossed out the requirements. I did. Yeah, of course, if it would be implemented, that would be like, need to be some like a decent testing on what is like an acceptable amount. I would personally prefer the like set reroll. Like once you have a piece of a set with like a somewhat moderate price, again, could be agreed upon later. Just as in the concept. Like, that set piece could be rolled into a different piece from the same set. So if you're unlucky with your season and you cannot get the entire full set from the Mirror Temple, then you could still do that. And you wouldn't have to spend 20 hours in K3K for a stupid Necromancer shield, because those are incredibly rare. Not speaking from experience though. I mean, it was very satisfying to get that drop when it did. So, you know, it definitely gives its value. What is that saying? Like, the hardship makes the heart go fonder or something like that? So I can definitely see the value of some of these things being more difficult to achieve. But it would be nice at some point to have some easier accessible thing. I don't know how many boots, max, and armors became signets. Yeah. It's just... it's like getting literally every single part of the set except for the thing you need. I was level 123 on my hardcore character this season. Before I could get the belt from somebody else. Like I need to get it from somebody else before I could find it. And it's quite a bit of a game changer, especially for hardcore. Like, it's already a very strong set bonus. But speaking of getting cannot be frozen on a hardcore character and 2 life on striking, that's like the difference if I can go on to higher tier dungeons or not. 3 of the 4 pieces of Satanic Mantra when I first K3K. Burn all my RNG with that run. Yeah. It's an understandable statement. What if I... oh my god, that hit recovery, I take like a lot when getting hit every single time. I'm so used to like Assassin having like a very quick hit recovery. What is mine? Okay, with 10%. Let's see how many frames is that. Oh my god, 7 frames. My assassin is almost twice as fast. Jesus Christ. Okay, how much do I need though? If I can bump it up to 65%, it's gonna be 4 frames. I can speed my hit animation by twice. If I just bump it to 65, which actually I can do that. Look at that. Boom. 70. There we go. Immediately we are so much better. Okay. Okay, so I wanted to make this. Yep. Man, I can't wait to get all my crafted gear and all my set items. We just need to be level 120 and die like 50,000 times at the boss, and we will have our entire set. And it's gonna be magical. It's gonna be so good. I say that then I spend enough time in K to get 2 soulbinders, which if you're playing on a multiplayer server, 2 soulbinders could sell for like more than your entire set, like many times over. Soulbinders have a very good price because other people don't want to farm it out either. Me included. Like, I think I also just went in and bought it from somebody else instead of farming it out for myself. $114, love to see it. Oh my god, see? Did you see how quickly I just turned back around? Oh, amazing. If you want quality of life, make sure that your hit recovery frames are good. Give them to my merc. Why? What? Why? It's not like it's like a really bad choice. It's just like I don't did it. I don't know. I had no idea how rare were they. Did it have like good stats on the mark at least? Because for the most part, the reason soulbinders are so good is because you get skills on them which you cannot get otherwise. And the merc is not gonna use them. Bro, I'm stuck on fire bear. Oh no. Where? At what point in the progression? I mean, if you want me to, I can look at your character. We can do like a build analysis together, if you don't mind. I kinda enjoy doing that. Ooh, Lakuni. Let's go. +4 skills. Jesus, can it? Damn. I'm doing this cause fun and just stuff I don't know where to go. Oh, I see. I mean, you can farm lab, since you will need the Arcana key and you will need all the parts for it. And until like even lab 8, if you have really good res, you can do lab 8. Should be pretty simple. Like, you just need to wildfire for the most part, which is kind of annoying, since that's not what Armageddon is all about. Like, you would really want automatic clear, and in lab you can't really do that because mobs are really tanky. Why does this song sound like it came out of Front Mission series? It's Mega Man X. But it definitely doesn't sound like a Mega Man song. Like, not even the X series. But so much is frustrating. I mean, it could be the issue of grit. You don't have enough grit. Like, you need strength to scale wildfire damage, and that's gonna get you damage reduction. Like, you obviously need a melee devotion as well to make sure that you really get as much out of your strengths as possible. What else could be? It could just be going full face first into enemies. Like, sometimes you need to wait around a little bit and bait them. But yeah, that's kind of the issue which I usually have when it comes to giving build advice and all of that stuff to people. It's like, without actually seeing their gameplay, it's sometimes can be hard to like nail what's like the exact issue. Found another one. Do I try to get out of the set? I like the Path of Flame from it. I think the set is incredibly good. Like, I would still use it. I think the only point where you should be able to swap to Angelics is where you have like really good ones. And even then, if you wanna do bosses, your pen will be having a very hard time. Like, it's really hard to hit some some fire pen breakpoints. For example, to deal like enough damage to do Phobos and stuff like that. Or even ulti properly. Which kinda sounds crazy. Like you need to work really hard on those if you don't have the set. Also, the set gives a bunch of max fire res, which is great. Wait, I'm getting slowed down. No, not. Never mind. Now this. You have too much pen 219. Yeah, it could be... At that point, it could be dropped. Also, if you really only want to farm Scars, then you only need like 140. So if you really don't want to go that much further than that, then sure. But you still need really good Angelics to like replace the damage. Because Angelics are really good for getting you tanky. Like that combined with all the like max res, flattery reduction, gigantic HP rolls. You can do a bunch of good stuff with Angelics, but this needs to be really good. Until then, I think you are perfectly fine with the set. But yeah, 219 is a lot. I absolutely love the composers for every single Mega Man game, like all of them. Even Mega Man 1 original had some fucking bangers. I'm gonna try Soulforge crafting. Finally have a shot at this season. Yeah, if you're like 125, you can just do it. Although it's gonna take some time, and you're much better to start it at like level 130. When you can get access to the higher level Downcraigs libraries. Oh my god, this Merc is so good. It's like my only weakness of this build is having moving targets. And guess what? Guess what this Merc does? Stops them from moving. And since we're talking about cows, he also stops them from moving. Thank you. This season, I feel like getting a swimmer hasn't been in water in a few years. But the good thing about swimming is once you've learned it, you can recall that. You can recall that knowledge. It's gonna take a little bit of effort, and it's gonna be uncomfortable. But once you get going, you will be much better. Okay, one more and we can do the big boy dungeons. Okay, not like big boy as in very difficult, as in level 115. Is it true to link my armory? I don't know. I specifically said if you wanna link your armory, I'm more than happy to look at it. I specifically asked if it doesn't bother you. Like I don't wanna put people on blast in front of other people if they don't want to. Like that's why I usually ask them. In this case, you. Like if you wanna link it and you don't mind that other people will be able to see it, then I can take a look at it. Or you can link it and just I won't show it. So you know, it's totally up to you. I absolutely don't mind doing that. Rift Inspector here, come. Oh, they offended, I need help. There are ways of going around this. Dude, why am I wasting my Rift Inspector RNG on things which absolutely don't need Rift Inspector? Gosh darn it. Gore? Okay, but we are 115. Let's see how this will go. I really like bosses which perma-stun you. They are so fun. Unavoidable perma-stun. 24 strength and 34 energy. Yo, that's banging. I take it. That's a pretty solid first one. I need to have my scene too, if you don't mind. I mean, I can take a look at it, but I'm much more confident in my Armageddon Bear fixing abilities. But I definitely take a look at it. If you tell me what's the problem first, because we might be able to do that without looking at the armory. Although I don't think it's gonna be that bad, of course. Like, I definitely have more faith in that than, you know, that the problem is more complicated than just some giga obvious thing, for the most part. So yeah, just... You should be able to put links in YouTube chat, right? Like that's not gonna get you hunted down by automod or something. So yeah, if you have like character links you want me to look at, it's also a nice change of pace for a little bit, because then I can eat in the middle of it. It's gonna be so good. My food is cold and dry. So it's fine, it's whatever. I think it blocked mine. Fuck. Okay. Like, I'm really sorry if you're getting censored by YouTube. I gotta look into my YouTube stream settings. Let me take a look at it. Let's see, can I... Huh? Shouldn't I have like an option to do things in here? Okay, whatever. It's okay, there we go. You can stream in the week all week. Okay, let's see. King of Scuzz, very solid name. Okay, let's see. Wait a sec. Okay, this is stupid. Okay. Yeah, instinct, full set. Damn, and you have 223, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's correct. Damn, you have a lot of perfect gems. Those could all be... Wait. Are you going for full activation frequency? Or what are all these jewels? The problem with going for life on melee attack things is... Okay, let me... I'm just trying to get like 20-ish. off to sleep. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in. Have a good run. We'll do definitely. Have a good weekend, dude. Yeah, my problem I think would be with this is that it's just like so much damage potential is going out with these jewels that you could instead go for like either spell damage or activation frequency. See you tomorrow evening probably. So you could probably replace many of these. Also, let's charms. Let's take a look at charms. You don't even have the upgrade and you have this much pen? How the fuck do you have this much pen? Jesus. Oh yeah, minus 20 from the Tesseract. This could be replaced with like a crafted +5 amulet. Yeah, the chest is crazy. I've seen it. It's really, really good. Fire spell damage. Like this could be replaced with a +5 and that could have like a bunch of life. Life is pretty low. Like how much life do you have when you have bear morph turned on? Like this looks pretty low actually. 12k buffed up. Okay, that shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, well, 400 signets. Okay, I was at the charms. That's an interesting wormhole. Hi man, how's the Grail? We've been progressing. Let's check it out. 0.7%. We're really putting in the work today. Bro, I gave up on trying so fast. I mean, I can understand that. Yeah, Dora could be like a plus. Instead of energy, you could use life here as like a small thing, or ask somebody for a Dora fruit. I think my build, yeah, definitely will go back to that. I just want to make sure that I go over everything I can in here. Like you can ask somebody for the update. Also, you are missing the +1 druid skill from here. So like you could be doing that. Like it's just a perfect emerald, I think. Oh yeah, not do it yourself. It's a hard boss, that's for sure. Just like use a perfect emerald on it to get your plus druid skills. because it's missing the class specific skill. Energy could be turned into vitality as well. Oh, that's pretty okay. This could be +2, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. Like all skills are kind of fine. It's how much res do you have? Oh, we have. Jesus Christ. They have so much that the res is crazy. And you're still missing the like infernal machine resistances. Holy shit. Yeah, max ID res here hurts kinda. And it would free up 4 sockets, which could be 12 to 16% spell damage and 60 spell focus, which is big. Let's see what else. You could get this 10% spell damage here. It's pretty simple to do, and with your damage, it should be really easy. Like you just go in there and one-shot the boss. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to go out, of course, +3 max res. You don't even need the res here, but you could also get that. You could go for 5% life, but that's, you know, that's still the smaller end of the things you could change. I don't blame you for not going for a trophy here. That's understandable. 170 life though. Charms so well. It's usually the charms. Damn. Lightning and poison only. You could do the Astroga upgrade for the sleep as well. Like that could be something. That's pretty okay. It's pretty good actually. Not okay. This is a pretty good one. Vigilance. There we go. Wait. It's okay. Never mind. This could be +5 all attributes as well. Yeah, for the most part, it's just. I hope the awakening last night, but I don't know what to do with it. Something with the sleep charm. Curse sleep. I mean, I would say that, but it's Fire Bear versus Atonacon is just ass. Like Fire Druid is. I really don't like doing Atonacon as Fire Bear. It's just really cringe. So I would totally use something like this. Do you even have fire spell damage? Oh, that's crazy. So yeah, I think it's just the small things. Just looking at some. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. You know, it still has 2 resistances. It's 50% above 0. %50 of 0 is something. So I think those could be changed. Let's see. Skill setup. Oh yeah, I have melee devotion, so that should be fine. Specialization is really only good if you are like... I think if you're higher level and have no problem surviving. So it's not going to be that big of a change if you drop this and spend some more points into stuff like the Idol of Skosgan upgrade. It's going to be gigantic defense bonus. If you can swap this to a Hellfire plates, right? No, Blazing Armaments. It's going to give you a crazy amount of defense. And since I'm assuming you're missing a ton of defense, even though your items are very good, like you have some really solid items. Also, life after each kill or life on melee attack could also be swapped to spell damage, and you will be banging. You will be banging. Okay, so let's go back to the other link. Sorry, I'm also getting to this. So yeah, I hope that was good info on that. Thank you so much. I needed that. Anytime, dude. You can just bother me in Discord anyway. Like I don't mind. I don't mind helping. I really enjoy doing that because it's like an exercise at that. Oh my god, thank you.
Just resubbed for 5 months.
There you go, as the TTS said. Holy shit. Thank you so much. You are keeping the lights on here. Pog, gigantic Pog. We are doing a bit of a break for looking through some builds. I have farming gear on currently, okay. Oh, it's Necro. I have no idea. Necro is really hard to fix. Although, what do you have problems with? Like before anything, what do you think we have problems with? Thanks for coming. I was getting beat up bad. It was like a struggle together. It was really bad. Like the moment I went from 2 players to 1 player, the damage was insanely good. So you're probably gonna have like a really easy time. You're probably gonna be really good. Can do Binding of Bale. Okay. Let's look at res. Res should be fine. I think that's enough. There are minion stats. Summon minion damage is 1. No, it's 280. Okay. Void Archon relic. Yo, did you find this? Oh yeah, you said you found 2 relics. That's crazy that you get a Void Archon relic. That's really good. Damn. I mean, you're gonna get that once you have the full set anyway. It's just kind of funny. Do you need dex this much? Weathering up for minion damage instead of sustain. I think you're not focused on minion damage enough, to be honest. Like, there is a lot of like minion sustain or like minion defense instead of going in a bit harder on the minion damage. Like, this is fine, for example. But do you need dex this much? For what exactly? Like this? I think you could drop many of these like perfect amethysts on your gear, because I think like just from this and the like charms. Okay, 1 dex. Dex for your soul binders. But you don't have soul binders right now. Do you have? Yeah, soul binders, let's see. Yeah, summon center, 350. You can craft minus requirement jewels. You can craft minus requirement jewels, and that should be more than enough. And if you do that, you can save up so many points. Like you 4 slots here, 1 slot here, 1 slot here. Plus you can get rid of the. Okay, that's gonna be a different item anyway. Let's see what else. I think you can just go for damage here. Like in these sockets. You can try to lucky upgrade this for a +1 skills. Let's see. There is a tier unique item. Which you can use. It's a Necromancer wand. Give me a sec. It's this. It's the Black Heart. You can use Dark Power. You can weapon swap and use Dark Power, and it will make your minions stronger. It's a bit of a damage change, but you know. Ad hit in a bad time. I fucking hate ads. maybe I should just turn them off on Twitch. Like, I have no reason to run them. Like, I'm not getting like any money. I'm not fucking Asmongold who makes $50 bajillion in 2 seconds. You know what? We are turning ads off. Can we do that right now? Fail to load module. Okay, Twitch is done. Okay, let's see. Monetization. What about ads manager? Okay, we are snoozing ads for the next 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna kill them. Okay. Sorry, so what part was I... What was the last thing I said? Which was before the ads? Let me eat some cold food. Yum. So yeah, once you do some of your, for example, like this could be replaced with like a much better Fool's Gold. Like just if you're looking for the decks, you can do that as well. Let's see. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Holy shit! Thank you so much. We will look at the sin as well in a second. Means the last 2 minutes.
Basil who just subscribed.
I really like when like the TTS tries to make sense of people's names and it just like fucking fails. I hope that's an experience for you. So yeah, this could be changed. If you truly like only care about the decks, then this is This is like almost as bad as it gets. You can get a much better fool's gold. And then, as I said, the other thing was minus requirement jewels. Oh, YouTube is playing random stuff. Uh-oh. You can put minus requirement jewels, and then you probably won't even need to care about dexterity at all. Like if you make 4 minus 10% requirement jewels, that's gonna be 140 dex requirement lower, so it's gonna be 210. To go a bit more for damage, better charge with minus rec jewels. Yes, those should be able to. You should be able to do that with just killing Mephisto on normal, because then you can just get hell runes instead of all the dexterity spaces. Minus 14, that's even better, but you know, you can probably focus a little bit on damage as well. Like use the minion damage base or minion attack rating base. You probably don't need it as a necro. Just minion damage base minus requirement roll. And it could even roll a stat, so you're having an even easier time. And just really focus a bit on your damage, because if you can kill mobs fast enough, then you don't really need to worry about sustain. That's a softcore gamer strategy. I guess you could try to roll a plus skills. Let's see how many skills you can roll on a necro shield. So that's my hang up with clear speed. It's probably gonna improve so much better. It's probably gonna be so much better. Let's see. Necromancer shields. Let's say it can roll four necro skills, which is gonna be pretty big. Minions stay longer, but take forever to kill mobs. Yeah, as I said, for example, if this, you can get a bunch of minion damage here. Once you get your soul binders, that's gonna be a big difference in my opinion, because this has like no damage stats in it. This could get 4 skills, and skill levels are really big on minions. As I said, the lucky oil upgrade, you can try to do that on this one as well, or try to make a crafted gems. If you can do the basic infernal machine, you can make crafted amulets. And those could roll up to 4 skill levels and 20 minion damage. Those are my K3K farming gloves. I mean, yeah, then like by this you look pretty set. Of course, if you lose like 30 auras, then that could be fixed with, let's say, which charm. Which charm could it be fixed with? Yeah, you said that you even have that as well. Also, doing this, the Idol of Vanity, doing the trophy for this is gonna be more minion stats. Like it's gonna be minion life and minion res if you can do this. You just need to kill the 2 casters, one of the 2 casters before killing the tower in the middle. That's a small upgrade if you can get these 2 skills, but it's really hard. So I wouldn't worry that much about that. Which one is Vanity? It's the... Oh my god, the game threw me out. It's the one in Silver City, which I don't even have yet. Forgot what Rift. It's the basic Library of Fate, where you have to go kill Izual, and then get in the portal and go up to the city, like the town which is here in the list. So yeah, I think doing just those should be like a big change. Also, you can do the Key of Sin. You are level 120. You can do the Key of Sin. You can kill Asmodan and get up to 20 auras. So you don't need to use this at all. Like you can just completely throw this away. And you will be able to use your absolutely well-deserved soul binders. So I think that's, if you do all of those things, which are, I don't think any of them are like gigantic grinds. So those should be fairly doable. It's gonna be a night and day difference. Okay, sorry, we're getting to the assassin, okay? I'm sorry. I like to yap around. Buzz, are you still here? Earth calls Buzz, Earth calls Buzz. I hope he's still around, dude. I gave a fucking prime sub, so it should be my duty to make sure that he knows his build is viable and good. Let's go. Okay. Are you doing throw, just like basic throw, right? Yeah, Stormcrow, stuff like that. If you're on trade, okay, this is shit. The basic throw set is so incredibly strong. If you can farm it out for yourself, which I don't think it should be that difficult. If you can farm out the throw set, it's insane. Like it's whoa, what are we doing? Okay. It's just like a night and day difference. Like it can farm Scotsglen if you can have just the throw set. Like that, the amount of flat damage you get, like you have Way of the Phoenix, Griffin, Raven, like all of these are pretty good. Your skill setup is nice. I think until you don't have the, although well, it's 15 hours, so it's not that long. But this is like a more fizz. Throws beats everything until it's used to BH. Yep, absolutely. That's true, but it's one drop. Like this is a more fizz-based setup while also going for all the things. Like it's doing two things in a mixed manner, I think. Like it's a bit of LE, it's a bit of fizz. So it's like hard to scale damage. But I don't think you should be having trouble with damage either way. Are you having damage problems, or it's just like getting slower? Because I mean you are using like MF and poison length reduction stuff here, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Torres get an enhancement with giga damage, absolutely. Like throw is just really good. Yeah, Penumbra, like this. Let's fucking go. We are farming. Okay. Yeah, Lacuna is good. I was more like I enjoyed Maelstrom much more until I didn't have my set. Like while I didn't have my set, I think Maelstrom is better. That's like maybe that's a personal. Right now I'm like not happy with like anything. Not damage is slower trying to get the set, drop just the knife. But the thing is, that basic knife should be like better than this, I think. Like it has knife on striking, like knife throw on striking. Where is it? There it is. Like a lot of space for ED UMOs, or not UMOs, just basic MOs. Could try to do an oil of luck upgrade so you don't have to use that many mystic orbs. Let's see what else is around. Also, if you're on trade, it shouldn't be. Peyton is great for leveling. Yeah, I did Maelstrom until I had my full set. Then Stormcrows was insanely good. So yeah, my instant advice would be just to try to get the set. Like it pretty much like beats everything else. See, I don't think otherwise there would be that big of a problem here. Like your charms are probably Val setup, I would assume. Yeah, it could be like another 5% pen, but it's not gonna be that big of a change. Of course, if you can get it, that's nice. I mean, if you manage to do this, you probably should be able to do this as well. Could be a bit better, but, you know, small change. See. Again, if you have a little extra time, just farm K3K? Yes. Yes. It's those, like, the pieces are fairly common, I would say. Like, they're not that rare. So it shouldn't be, especially once you have like 2-3 pieces, it's already gonna feel great. Because the set pieces themselves are really strong. And they are definitely gonna be better than your current tier uniques. Like every single piece of the set is better than any piece of the tier unique you have. If you can do dunk, I would craft Penumbra, then format the set. They are not 130 yet, they are just 126. They won't be able to craft. But yeah, your charms are great. Again, if a little bit of extra time, a little bit of extra damage, but not really gonna be a make or break. Like your charms are pretty good. It's really just that the set is gonna be gigantic. Like I would probably say that the set knife is better than this knife. Maybe if you land like a crazy good craft, it could be, but just, you know, just that 15% chance to deal damage on striking is already like a 15% overall damage increase. Like it's just pretty much an extra 100 VPD damage. VPD proc. So yeah, that's probably what I would do. Because otherwise it's pretty good, like you're doing stuff great. You even have a rip star. I didn't even have a rip star. Also, you could upgrade, since you're level 125. You can upgrade Void Gazer to 5 points, and it's gonna be an extra life on striking and mana on striking. So just in case you were having sustain issues, that could be a little help. But that's once you get 5 points. You don't need to respec for that, I think. Like I think you're perfectly fine without respecing. Yeah, I think it's really just comes down to having the set, because once you have that, you're gonna see that you are like murdering everything. Like there is nothing that stops that. Also, if you wanna hear an absolute amazing cheat code, flat physical damage reduction, Mystic Orbs on rings and amulets. they make all the difference. Or do you have any other questions? Maybe. I think that's, plus, you know, Kathleen is here, so that's another expert opinion. So I think she would agree on that. Doesn't be like 160 magic damage reduction, decent amount of fist too. Yeah. Mostly, I mean, you get like at that level like 30% fist damage reduction from Shadow Refuge, which is up permanently. Anyway, I don't care. In this chat you can be whatever I want. Okay. And a lot of avoid, yeah, like 60% I think. Yeah, but the magic damage reduction is good, but like you're gonna do what you said. Let's go. I don't think I have any set pieces, sadly. Like, I don't think I can help you out with that. Let's see, I wasn't really saving sets. Yeah, it's on my hardcore, and I would, you know. Set is really gonna do the heavy lifting. Set is gonna be fucking amazing. Getting bad luck on tracker drops. Yeah, I see that. It's really discouraging, but once you get that, it's gonna be a game changer. Okay, so where the fuck was I? 2000 years ago. Scroll of Kings, oh my god. That's gonna be fun. How's my res? Absolute atrocious. Just kidding, we're fine. Also, if anybody has some, you know, we can do like these build sections every stream. That could be like a good, you know, 20-30 minutes thing. You have some gear for me already? God damn. You are fucking... Whoa, what was that? Dude, these lightning dudes hurt like crazy. Okay, let's try to like snipe everybody. Thank god I can just name lock with this. Okay, just be a distraction, please. As usual. It's really funny seeing them run around and my skills like not even doing a bit of damage. Like it's just doing absolutely nothing. Like it's not even trying. I mean, it is trying. But it's just like... Oh, bruh. Okay, my Merc is no more. Merc is gone. Okay, this is the last phase. This is Enrage. Perish. Thank you. Damage is wild. It's like really good. It's just the target has to be stationary, so that's why it was amazing for having like a melee distraction, so I can nuke from the backline. It was the synergy. It was the dual gamer setup. Also, what gear do you have? You said that, Ryan. Ryan ambulance. Dude, holy shit. God damn, thank you so much. What the fuck? You can see what I have, right? So in case you need anything, just let me know. God damn, that's... Holy shit. Dude is fucking farming. Did you write these in the... Whoa, what happened? Something crashed, I heard that. Did you write this in the spreadsheet? No, dude. a sec. Where is the... Are you not on Discord? Oh, the world building and keeping them stuck. Yeah, that was like amazing. Okay. It should give you a bit of a... Take some time to load. Okay, or... Okay, there you go. On the second link, you can edit that. I mean, I'm gonna add these. Where do I join? That should be like a Discord. I think that's the command for it. Okay, it just takes like 10,000 years for it to think. But yeah, these are gonna be fucking sick, dude. If I can put it on, like in the foreseeable future. Although we should be getting all the attribute charms now. Black Road, what is... Oh, it's the Force Blast. Oh, it only takes 1000 mana. That's great. Rotma Square, yeah, there could be some more cast speed. Idol of Vanity, yes, but Zakar, yeah, the Zakarum shits should be priority number 1. Yeah, you'll have soon. Yep. Why am I coming here? What am I doing? Help, my brain is lost. Also, I'll get some crafted gear. I have like 4 or 5 fascinating shrines. That should be enough to make maybe 1 good item. And then we're gonna be unstoppable. Imagine if I have 1 item. Now, how would the situation look if I would have 2? Is it really important that bit? Yep. It's just like really good on all elemental builds. Like, in my opinion, they have a much higher ceiling than some fizz builds, at least on bossing. But then someone does like a 1 minute 30 Samael kill with a fizz build, and I'm like, okay, I don't know anything then. I guess I'm just fucking stupid. But that's usually like an outlier for some crazy 10,000 TG combination. Like 50 makes you feel like a different character. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Plus, also, my current chest only has minus res. I don't think I even put... Bro, I don't even have Mystic Orbs on my chest. Oop, heavy boots. Also, now that there are some of you guys who play the group as well, should we include basic sets on the list or not? Or we should only include like the special or rare set items? You're getting your ass kicked? Oh no. Okay, I guess I joined. That's for sympathy. Sympathy dying. Sympathy death. Basic sets for a little while, maybe first week, then purge them. I mean, we either have them or not. We don't really have the... Like, if I put the effort to put all the sets in, I'm not gonna remove them. Like, it's up to you when do you pick them up. It's just like, should we include the basic level 90 or level 100 sets or not? That's the... Oh my god, I don't even have anything in here. Bruh, what am I doing? Might give us reason to grind keg for some mine gloves. Fair enough. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna... They are common enough, like we're gonna find them like everywhere. They're like even more common than basic SUs, I would say. Okay, I will add them, I guess, at some point. Not sure if today, but I guess I will include that. I should have had them on there from the get-go. Whatever. Hindsight is 2020 or some smart shit. Don't do it now. I definitely don't want to do it right now because fuck that. You can fix it later. Yep, exactly. I will fix it later, and it's gonna be amazing. Also, make sure that is there any on the need list? Yep. Yeah, it's just casual Dyer's Eve, Dark Nemesis, you know, 2 Giants Knuckles. Guys, that's how you do a shopping list. It's just you just fucking put it there and there it is. I think it's nice to have assets too. They're good to find. Yeah, and I think they are in the regular Holy Grail as well. Nothing to rush, but some such is good for saving time. Yeah, I mean, guys, as I said, I'm gonna be here as long as we need to. Yeah, for corrupts. Yep. I mean, especially if they are on your list, which you can, you know, that is a... Besides the tracker, that is the... You know? You can just... Also, if your name isn't here, you can just add it, but we have gained a couple people over the past few hours. So you can just put your name in there, and in case you want anything saved, then you can add that there. So I was gonna add Spa Focus in here, and then some fucking tier runes or something, bro. This looks so bad empty. Like just, and I don't. I need tier runes. Imagine I don't have like the most basicest basic runes, bro. What else? Oh, we need TA. Also, Idol of Vanity while we're here. Why did he do that? Nobody else, bro, to do that. He just does that on his own. Why can I not? Okay, there we go. Guess having some weird shit happen. Anyway, it's very nice to see that like on the first day we have some activity. Hell yeah, we died at the same time. Let's fucking go. Fucking hell. I think my mercenary just vanished. And I don't know why I restarted my game. Okay, let me, before doing anything else, let me get some runes. So I need to organize this place because this starts to look like shit a little bit. Also, while we were at the subject of should we include X or Y things, do we want to include unique mystic orbs and effigies from lab? Do we want those or not? Because while we're at it, we can also do those. It's not like it's going to be a huge addition. It's like 20-30 things. That's not that much compared to the sets, which would be like a gigantic work. I mean, not gigantic work. It's just a bunch more lines and a lot more things to keep. Oh. Holy shit, that full heal. God damn. Also, I think after a while YouTube just stops the stream. I don't know when that's gonna happen. It's gonna cost so much time. Add everything. Yeah, that's That's what I was imagining. It's what's it gonna come down to. I mean, I don't think I have any plans for tomorrow, so I think once the stream is done and I'm gonna get my well-deserved beauty sleep, I'm gonna probably do that. But it would be nice to have all. But then, while we're saying to add everything. Uh-oh, this is bad. This build needs energy, right? Like that's the point of this build, is to have some energy. Do you guys notice something wrong with this charm? The fuck is this, man? Who needs energy anyway? Me. I need energy. Me need energy for like 7 more hours. Fool indeed. Yeah, fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice? Bro, I don't care. Your robe of steel drop? That's... Goddamn. Goddamn. Sheesh. But this doesn't have pen, and we just talked about how good pen is. Nobody appreciates Teller, but everybody likes pen. I should get like a button where I press it, it gives me a laugh track. That would be a worthwhile investment. Anyway, speaking of including things, do we also want to include Blood of Creation and the new Nitho only relics? Because if those are there, that means we need to get them as well. And if we get to that point, we need some crazy fuckers to farm Nitho, like 100 kills and more. So, you know, just throwing out ideas. I mean, I could do it. Maybe even get like a character. Yeah, I mean, get that one cold sword going. Yeah, disintegrate. I think that's the. Yeah, I need to ask what their secret sauce is. Can we discuss that when in our 140s? We gotta get these discussions out of the way now, because there is no way I'm at that point it would feel like moving a goalpost instead of, you know. But right now we are getting like a foundation. Like we're not even 10 hours into all of this. And I should have been smarter and did this before we start it all. So, you know, it would have been a different time for that. But I was a little skeptical on how many people will join day one, to be honest. I was pessimistic about myself. Which I shouldn't have, honestly. See how you guys are fucking cool as hell. Oh, I didn't bring my merc to tank all of this for me. Whoops. God dang it. How much dex do I need for this, by the way? I guess we can just make like, yo, pure spell focus. Let's go. Oh my god, that's amazing. wanted to do something so badly that I just instead didn't do anything. Story of my life, am I right, fellas? Slow him. Get him. Demolished. I'm Moses parting the sea of cows. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop farming this because this is just like not good. it's just bad. Fool me 3 times? No, that's funny as hell. Okay. So the one thing to change about the track list is to track everything, baby. Literally everything. We're gonna go fucking crazy. We're gonna have like 50 million kills combined. But we're gonna be so proud once we're finished with this. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Like I don't wanna get too ahead of ourselves. But can you imagine? Can you imagine the feeling of finding the last drop? Getting that sigh of relief together that we are free. We could move on with our lives and do something else. Can you imagine? Oh, that's gonna be so good. So yeah, what I mean to say about that is I'm already can't wait to be done with this. Just kidding. Oh, what a classic banger. What a classic banger. Also, I think this is not on my playlist anymore. This is just like a random stuff playing. So if it starts playing like a commentary video, that's just expect that. Yo, Jewel Crown. Let's go. Immediately adding that to the list. Just remember this somewhat as of doing this 100 times is going to be serious grind. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. Let's say that it's gonna be a lot of fun. Also, imagine the amount of items we will get on the way to Nith. Just even like the first kill is gonna take like a week or 2. Like we need somebody to be able to do Deimos 5 just to begin. Like that's like step 0. At that point, we're not even talking about being able to kill Nitho. It's just getting there. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun. Also, look at this thing. God damn. What is my other? Yeah, the other is the GG we found on the way. And so let me see. Elemental sets. Yeah, but you're gonna get the elemental set level 120. You just need 8 ACs and you will get it. Whoa. Damn. All skill, fire spell damage, all attributes, activation frequency too. Jesus. Guys, we're finding some absolute gems here. Okay, let's put it back here, just in the meanwhile. Let's see. Right now I'm hitting for 7.3k average. Okay, I need to stay further. That's cheating. I thought that Rosset was in the mirror. Yeah, nobody say anything. That's completely fine to happen. Yeah, that's just... Queen of Glass is just crazy good. It's just banging. So yeah, that's why I'm waiting for level 120 as well. And instead of waiting, I should be working for it though. It's just fucking going to dexterity. I can even survive cows. Oh, can't. Okay. I thought you will say can. I can even survive cows. Me neither. I get hit twice and I break in half. Okay, let's save this though, because this is gonna be my... I'm already collecting items for the Dora Aegis charm. I'm 10,000 steps ahead of myself. Okay. Where's the other? This. Yeah, I just need to make jewels for this. Minus reg jewels will be fine. And this, I guess, once I get the orb, there is an orb which gives me like multi damage to Flamefront, damage multi. I only have 5 levels, 5 skill points to spend. Why am I like this? What? The fuck is wrong with me? Okay, this, and then, okay, then that's it. Yeah, let's do the... Let's do this while we're here, it should be easy. I mean, not if I die before I even getting to the boss, that is. Melee Sorc says please drop. Do I make 6 Melee Sorc? Maybe. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to die before I even get into the... Why are they disapproving? What is this? The fuck? Just yoinky sploinky sounds. Okay, there we go. I waste so much money on this dude. It's crazy. It's not like I don't have the funds for it because we are so stacked up. But like, seriously dude, please. Oh wait, did I do... I didn't even do tower, I'm missing... God damn. Ah, I'm getting spanked. No, leave me alone. Get out of here, you weirdo. Ah. The fucking APM I'm playing with. It's the fucking... All those years of League of Legends definitely paid off. It's not like it was accurate or something, but it was definitely orb walking. Where do I go next? Great Riftwalker Essence and Asmodan was my idea, I guess. At some point. Yeah, I already have almost all on this, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, I wanted to get a greater luck. Oh my god, I'm getting sidetracked so easily. It's like unbelievable. I mean, it's completely believable that I'm getting sidetracked easily. It's just like, why am I like this? Okay. I still didn't get any any runes, goddamn. Never mind, there is 1, 2, 3. Much better, probably. Yeah, 6k damage on that. Let's go. We are so incredibly good at this game. It's like frightening. It's like scaring me how good I am. Okay. Lemo. Okay, how much are we gonna get destroyed by the cold damage aura dudes? Like, yep, they are just looking my way and I'm half HP down. Man, having cannot be frozen would be so good right now. Man, not having an alive mercenary would be so good right now. Man, ice cream so good. Ice cream so good, yum! That's not what I wanted to do. It was a miss input. But do I use this shield actually? Actually? Is that the 10,000 IQ play, or is it just gonna turn off once I get to zero heat? Man, I feel guilty for all this dying after doing that super solid hardcore run so far. It feels like, oh my god, am I even allowed to do this? And the best part is that yes, I'm allowed to do that. It's the intended gameplay mechanic. You're gonna format everyone's Yashari Sanctum charm, right? I mean, knowing how shit my luck is with Yashari, if everybody is okay with having a +0 charm, then I'm probably gonna do that before getting my +1 all skill charm. Bro, what is this damage? Are we for real? Are we for real? On God. Dude, stop using the same ability that I have. It's unfair. I don't mind doing a couple Lazaruses for the group, for the greater good. If that means that you will farm my my dimensional key fragments from the bosses, then I don't mind. I don't mind doing a couple Lazarus runs extra. Okay, I think it's a fair exchange, and this is not the way to do this shit. Okay. Hey, look, I'm not dealing damage with this skill. Amazing. This XP shrine is taunting me, like, yo, you should be farming instead, that would be so much cooler. If you let out the Yashari for the group. Yashari isn't that bad, actually. Like, I don't mind doing the maze. I've been I feel like I'm getting like Stockholm syndrome into liking the maze. It's kind of like a flex even, like, yo, I can do the maze in like 20 minutes or 15 even, because the first parts are not getting really quick. And the only annoying thing is the last boss, because the last boss is like insane. Like all the other bosses are like pretty chill, but the last one is like on crack. I don't know what's up with that. Like that's just like crazy levels above everybody else. Easy plus 20 first try. So I killed the boss without having the damage upgrade. Smartest sorceress player in the group. And I think I was completely honest with that. Completely honest and truthful. Yo, we get this. Nice. Also, did you have your wolf on elemental damage bonus, like your hunter's mark on elemental damage bonus? Because if yes, then that was like crazy big bonus damage for me. Okay, there we go. If you do it in a two-man, purposely go opposite direction of the maze's reef. Yeah, I mean, if you split the maze, oh my god! But then you have to do 2 HP, like 2-man HP on the last boss, which is like, I would much rather just like not do that to anybody. Also, can I? There's so much strength in this shit. Oh wait, this only has 20 strength, 20 dex? Yo, I might have found the item. The item. Give me 30 dexterity here. Stat. Can't get it because it means instantly and it also means attributes. That was a very funny joke. Okay. 390. So if I get 20% attribute requirements minus, I should be able to wear this incredible armor. But for that I need 2 of those jewels, which I'm like I need to make jewels again. I'm not messing around anymore. One guy DCs before you get in his area and spawn 1 HP. We're gonna do some big brain shit here. We're gonna definitely have some smart ways of doing this. Okay, that should be enough, right? 18, 15, that should be enough. Please tell me that's enough. Of course that's not enough. God damn it, dude. Oh, 380 exactly. With 0 damage on the jewels themselves. But look at my damage now, from 39 to 41. Let's go, dude. And now I probably have less cast speed. Although I should still be in the good frame, right? Yeah, I need 83, so we have that. Let's go. used to play 4-man party in DC for every boss. But I mean, yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Like, for the farming zones, are you that much faster if you are, like, everybody can clear, like, on their own? Or you just go as, like, one blob and you just rush through the entire game? I need... Also, wait a second. Do I... Nah, okay. Got my... Would have been nice. Stupid long ass teleport. Okay, how bad is this gonna be? I mean, I have 5k HP only. Holy. Goddamn squish city right here. Yeah, this was my first time, like, playing proper multiplayer with somebody on Median XL. And I think my second time playing multiplayer Diablo 2 with anybody. So it was definitely a unique experience. Round 2's most usually have a summoner to distract stuff to get the glass cannon in. Okay, that like 52 Khazra pouch, yo, let's go. Let's fucking go. Wait, just as a reminder, does he need... Okay, he didn't say he needs Lacunes. Okay, I didn't disenchant, but still. I was probably like this close to like remembering to actually not disenchant that. You actually need that, right, for your builds, don't you? I have no idea. Also, I think I'm not using a good setup. Multiplayer median is rough. Yeah, we saw that. I think that was my experience. I don't know if we share that sentiment, that it was a little harder than it should have been. Also, not getting like having to do the Uber multiple times to get a charm for everybody is something that I should have expected, but honestly I somehow didn't. Yeah, I feel like I had my build and gear picked up before it would have been more smooth. I mean, yeah, of course. I was very much distracted from the fact that I was dealing no damage with Poison Sork. Like, I was quite shocked by that. Yo, is that a tracker set? No, it's a fucking Astroga set. Wow. Also, which it would have been easier. I was thinking about it, but I was honestly thinking like, would they want to join a voice on stream like that? That could be awkward. I'm not sure how comfortable would you be with that. So I was honestly a little bit like, I don't know. But yeah, it's like should be the go-to from this point. Like just make sure I don't have to, you know, have to just assume where the other person wants to go. Also, it's more fun. We can laugh at the stupid shit I'm doing. And that's like a win for everybody. As long as I don't stop for a single, like, for more than a cast time, this is kind of okay. Some might even go as far as saying... XP Shrine. I might even go as far as saying Aiurun, as saying this is fine. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Me dying was on stream. I mean, I don't think anybody expected anybody to play like a Elementling. Okay, like we are not dead. This is. I've been watching Josh Strife streams recently, and he's like, we have like a dead gamer guild. Like if you wanna play, do some stuff, but not be super try hard about it, and don't care about how you're performing, that's your place. And honestly, I really vibe with that. Like I can't imagine being try hard for like, I don't know, so many hours a day. Instead just have fun and have something to laugh about together. That's much better in my opinion. I mean, if you want other people's to see that as well, like that. Guess we can go this way. But yeah, voice is definitely gonna be nice if we're gonna do some dual stuff later on. Also, why the fuck am I taking this much damage? Maybe I don't take this, but instead I do this. That probably would be a smarter choice, I would assume. Let's do that instead. Whoa. Okay. So I need a little bonus strength there. Now you know what? Let's respec just so the game understands that I've reset my stats. See? Some more dex. And everything else goes into energy. So we do 1 point for these. 1 for these. Max these out. Medium mobs just have too much damage, and that's why it makes the last game feel so much worse. If you don't kill them, they kill you faster. Yeah, that's why I said the Necro player earlier. Who was it? Give me a sec. I know they were here. Not Ryan. That's you, of course, my dumbass. Who was it? I'm saying to you that it wasn't you. I'm so fucking crazy smart. It's insane. Fuck, dude. Twitch chat doesn't go back that much. Renegades. Yeah, that was. Holy shit! I hope they don't see this. I'm so sorry. If you see this, I'm so sorry. But yeah, that's what I said to them pretty much. I joined voice on stream. It's not super weird. Played a lot of online games. It would be probably weird to me because I haven't done that much, so it'd be uncomfortable as fuck for me. But you know, I don't mind doing that later on. If it's in a duo situation, that would, you know, just from like a point of being able to coordinate that much better, probably would help a lot. Should I have gone with this instead? Oops, now it's gonna be fine. You dumbass. You don't max this out. Because it doesn't... you only put 10 points into this because you literally don't need any more. Guys, it's fine. It's late. It's almost 2 AM, so mistakes like this are to be expected. It's completely fine. If I say so, then it is. Okay. Just agree to that and we'll be fine. Did I pick up the waypoint, at least? Yeah, okay, I'm not that bad. I'm not that washed. But yeah, that's a good thing to know, that I can just jump into voice and it's not a problem. Okay, okay, standing in like the center of that It makes sense that I died, okay? I'm not gonna contest that. That was bound to happen. It's like jumping off of a 10-story building and like wondering why all of my bones are broken, if I'm even alive then. And it's like, I wonder what could have caused that. I wonder what's gonna be the first like SSU or triple SU item that we'll see. I have like earrings and am I orbed with flat fizz? Yes, everything is. My amulet also has a natural flat fizz reduction. Like the amulet gives 52 flat. It's just, you know, I don't have a lot of defense. Okay, that Nova was invisible, dude. I can understand the visible Novas one-shotting me, but what the hell was that? How bad is a circlet? I mean, oh the first SSU unveiling guy, or the dark arts for the assassin for the perma bloodbath. That's such a good circlet though. Like sadly, many builds have like much better offensive options, but that like, if I can use it, I will probably do. Like that's just such a fun item. Jesus Christ, she's cheating. One of those. Those are quite rare actually. Like I've just found like my first unveiling eye like ever. Wow, she took like no damage from Flame Strike, and then I did like 2 Flame Fronts. That's the one with the strength, right? Like that's the chainmail. My problem is I probably wouldn't have the strength to equip it. So I'm kind of good with mine, but thank you for considering that. 117. Yeah, it's 600 strength. It wouldn't really be me. Sadly. I have 400. Also, why am I here? I don't need to be here. Steak driver. I do be loving some steak though. I wanted to do like a very... Dude, why? Half the time I can't even see the base. You get one every patch? I mean... What build even uses Unveiling Eye besides like maybe some Searing Glow setup? Mana Storm, bro. What is that? Like I think Element wanted some Searing Glow stuff with that 2 seasons ago for an Amazon. Searing Glow Sin, yeah. Like flat scallables for Searing Glow are just like crazy. Dead builds. What do you mean? Searing Glow is crazy good. Oh, I mean, used to be. Okay, I see. I'm like, huh? Does Totem Necro do that? Although it's not like I would be an authority on Totem Necro at all. Man, I wish Wizard Spike was still like a viable thing. It's just... It looks like such a fun item. think it's like the tri-elemental beam is also looking fun as hell. Okay, we got a stake driver and a mana storm. Let's see this. Okay, you guys are adding names as well, thank you. Stake driver. What was the other mana storm? There we go. Okay, and I think we can still do the trophy upgrade, right? Like, she should be alive somewhere. Is she? Guys, please tell me she's alive. Please, don't be dead. Okay, there we go. Thank God. God bless. Although I don't even have the base charm, so I would need to be very quick on the cubing. And it's not like I'm slow at the Rubik's cubing, but that's a different kind of cubing. Also, I haven't practiced Rubik's cube in like so much time. Ooh, endless loop, yo! Anyone needs an endless loop? Any loopers? Oh wait, I could. Once again, quiet ass music. Okay, if I die while I'm trying to get the buff, that would be very annoying. I feel like it's gonna happen. Like they will just one-shot me with their phalanx. Oh. Dude. Oh my god, that was incredible. The speed, the precision. And we got another one. Nice. Let's go. Okay, 117. What's left? Oh, I still gotta get my Paragon's hammer. Oh, I still don't have my Idol of Vanity. Oh yeah, because I died. I got one-shotted. I got squished. Dude, we have a very cool place. Come on, come with me. You're gonna love that place, dude. You're gonna tank everything for me. It's gonna be sick. I think I still have one respec on either Nightmare or normal. Okay, dude didn't even get to live until we got here. So that's amazing. Okay, that was... I feel like I got lucky there. GG. Whew. Okay. I'm not even gonna get the dude back. It doesn't have enough damage reduction. It's like somehow he dies easier than me, which is a very hard thing to do. Like, this is squishy as hell, dude. Yo, what? Any winter avatar enjoyers? Jesus. +3 skill, spell focus, winter avatar, and unkill. No minus res though. It's kind of sad. We get a Zodrune, yo, that's rare. That's the rune that I have tattooed on my hand. Guys, we found me. That's my rune. It's this one. When I was going to clubs a lot more often, I would have some like people asking what that rune, what that like tattoo means, and like the WoW one was kind of obvious because like it's like a big enough thing to where people know that. Even though ring and amulets are useful, so I end up keeping all of them. Yeah, it's a hard like keeping up like just what actually is might be useful to somebody and what is like complete trash. Because you might never know that one niche thing somebody's looking for. So yeah, when I was going to clubs more often, people would ask what that meant, and if I knew that they might be a gamer to some extent, I would try to explain like how it's a rune from Diablo 2. And it's first of all one of the rarest items in the game, so that's special. Second of all, it makes anything you put in invincible. I mean, indestructible. So that's also kind of funny, you know. I got it socketed, so I'm indestructible by that. And like the last extra little thing is Zodrune has a level requirement of 69, which is the funny number. So I kind of got the triple with that. But if they don't know, if they look like not really gamers by that, I mostly just said it's like a Viking rune and it looks cool. And they were like, oh yeah, it looks cool. We should go back to drinking. So yeah, let's just do that. It's probably gonna be better. But if they knew, they knew. And I never knew the level requirement. Yep, it's 69. It's the funny number. Because of course those numbers are changed, so you know, Zodrune is like level 86 here or something. But in vanilla D2, it's 69. So it's like the perfect tattoo. Like when I had that, I was like, when I'm gonna ding level 18 IRL, to say it as cringily as possible, I had that locked in for like a year straight, or even more, because it's obviously like, yeah, you gotta get, you know, you gotta be 18 to get a tattoo on your own, like without any like parental approval. I was like, okay. But then, holy shit. I'm gonna start drinking, smoking, and I'm gonna get a tattoo, and I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Also, we got the hammer for the first try, so that's kind of good. It's kind of big. How much I need? Oh my god, almost level 118. And once we get that, that's 2 very quick levels, and then I'm gonna have my full set and it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be crazy. Oh my god. Like, I'm just absolutely demolishing most stuff. And the moment I'm getting hit, it's over. It's so over. Like, it's never been more Jover. Oh my god. Ah. Joe Biden. Wake up. So how's the Sark feeling? It's really fun. Like, it's pretty good. You just need to have like a good setup for it. Actual glass cannon, yeah, pretty much. Until I don't get the actual good respec, where I'm not being a moron with my passives. And it's gonna be a tempered glass cannon. It's gonna be a bit more thick cannon. 6k HP in Skaz. We are not in Skaz, dude. That would be insane. That would be wild. I'm just glass. You know, but that looks nice. That can be in like, yeah, I wanted to say some positive, but like, yeah, that's, you know, you could be like a drinking glass. It's just, or like, you know, better than plastic still, because that's like actually bad. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm not feeling an anecdote today. Oh my god. God damn, that damage. Models Domestica. Oh, we got the Apple. We got the Apple Club. Ooh, Ralrun, yo, speaking of fire. I think was somebody speaking of fire? I don't think so. That recovery though. I gotta get my notifier tuned down a little bit. Like, currently it's displaying every single ring and amulet stats on the side of my screen. It's so irritating. It's so spammy. I can't see shit half the time. It looks beautiful. Also, how are we feeling on music, by the way? Are we gonna go for some more like game OST stuff, or try to get some more DNB vibes? I feel like I'm giving you a chance today to choose, because we're gonna be here for a while. So at some point I'm gonna get some stretches in, some work, because oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get out of this chair in one piece. My vote on DMB, hell yeah, I definitely take that. Also, my dog is probably asleep, so I should probably open the windows now, because I'm feeling the lack of oxygen is causing serious damage to my brain. And that's like just bad for everybody. Like, you will have to listen to my dumb shit that I'm saying more than usual. And I'm gonna die, because, you know, everybody knows that no oxygen is death. So if I finish this, it's probably gonna be my thing. I'm gonna grab some fresh water. do like a 5-minute break, 5 to 10 minutes. Do some stretches, do some squats, do some whatever. Let in some fresh air, and oh my god, we're gonna go so hard. It's crazy. Nobody has ever gone this hard. Like, it would be so much nicer. These are like 2 a.m. thoughts. I'm feeling them much more. It would be so much nicer if Trump would have just stayed like a whatever in celebrity status and not like one of the worst presidents ever in the US. Because he's saying like so dumb shit so confidently. Like, it's crazy how much meme potential his idiotic sentences have. Like, it would have been so much nicer if he's just a wealthy but idiot dude, instead of, you know, whatever. Emblem drop in the first 10 hours. Hell yeah. Somebody has a tenet piece if they want to. Ringmail, Hraltiskraft. Okay, that's another thing we can tick off the list. And yeah, my D2 stats starts to lag my game. It's trying to display so many things. Okay, I'm probably swapping to my like mid-game filter. Okay, so endless loop. Let's see. Endless loop. There we go. What? Oh my god, I thought it deleted everything. Holy shit. Okay, what was the other? Malus Domestica. And we found something else too. Yeah, this. Let's see how's the progress so far. 2%. Holy shit, guys, we are pumping. We're gonna be done with this in no time. Anyway, I'm gonna do my little. Oh, that was so loud. I'm gonna do my little break, and then we're gonna continue from here. So be right back. Yo, wait, Element Link just raided? When was that? Oh my god, please don't tell me I missed it. Jesus Christ, thank you all so much. Are you still around? My music is not going. Of course, dude. I go out to take a break and everything just explodes. It just all goes to shit. When I'm not around, it's like, it's fucked. Okay, so since we kind of agreed, based on one person's vote, we kind of agreed that we will do DNB. Let me get some DNB. Let me get some of that. Yeah, I mean that was a very important vote, you know. It was a good reassurance that we are gonna listen to some banging tunes. Also, if you were around, did anybody notice when was the... Oh my god, it was 5 minutes ago. Guys, thank you so much for if you stayed around from the raid. Didn't even notice. I'm so sad I missed that. The only time I'm live for more than him, I miss him. He also, after he helped me out so much on my hardcore character, it's like doubly sad. I'm gonna keep this belt just in case. Warmonger set, nobody needs that probably. Before I trash any of these, let me check. Nobody needs these. Okay. Oh my god, this inventory is in disarray. It's in absolute shambles. But I don't feel the mental strength. Also, if anybody needs a ring of regal, this I might need to start muling soon. Like this is getting out of hand. I have so much shit in here. Oh my god. Okay, let me just start actually just dropping things. Okay, and a blue ring with 3 strength. Guys, I think I have some useless items in here. I don't know about you, but I have a sneaking suspicion that some of these items are kinda bad. Now we'll need a collector for these as well. So let's just take a look at how we're doing. Let's do a reload on this. Oh, that's not what I meant to say. 180, 112, 111. Let's fucking go, guys. We are doing fantastic. Okay, I wanted to buy a collector for these. How much do I need collectors for perfect gems? Maybe it's fine to have like one of each, because I will totally forget that if I'm actually getting to my Dollar Aegis charm. Yo, are we there yet? Yes, yes sir, we are going. Thank you so much for the raid, and also insane amounts of thanks for wheelchairing my hardcore character. That's like crazy. Like I don't know where I would be without you, honestly, on that. I think I still would be living in a K3K and then Dunkirk probably, or dead. So gigantic thanks for that. We are doing something that's absolutely hardcore unfriendly, which is me playing Sork. So me playing Sork is very much hardcore unfriendly. Also, I just had like a glass of whiskey because, you know, I could have the chance to have that with someone who just got home. So just had a nice talk outside. You know, you gotta give it some, you're gonna give it some extra style. How was the stream? What were the actions for today? Okay, how many times are we gonna get a one-shot in here? I don't have to avoid. I gotta respec once I get to like 120. Because I fucking messed up my passives. Yep, Velcro. Gimme. Gimme. I feel like I'm already getting more enchanted runes than I did on my assassin. You know, the usual, absolutely no content being provided. I love that. I love just not contributing at all, just existing. Being a goldfish pretty much, just being in a comfy sea, but you know, your knowledge is the content, and I fucking appreciate that. You just knowing shit and just being knowledgeable in general is like, damn dude. That's fucking crazy. Like, I'm not sure if I could mention a build and you wouldn't go like, yeah, I know this, you need that item, that item, that item, that stuff is gonna be able to do that. Managed to sneak 2 Dollar Fruits and 1 Wildfire Blood. Yo, that's big. I still don't have a single Tenet on my assassin, but that's gonna be a tomorrow problem. Today is this. Also, as a little fun thing, people around here, and I'm blaming everybody else but myself, people around here that decided that we should go all out, and by doing everything for the Holy Grail collection, we can hardcore domics well, so you're doing that right. I mean, this is softcore, you know me, this is softcore land. I'm gonna do my hardcore off stream, since if I would only do Holy Grail, I would probably burn out. And the hardcore assassin, I feel like I've been having a ton of fun with that. Like it's been a very, very fun character to play. So that's gonna be something as like a relax, and this is the big grind. Because as I started saying, people here decided that if we go all out, in Holy Grail, and we will include Blood of Creation as well in the Nitho list. I mean, in the Holy Grail list, and possibly even the new Nitho only relics. That's still up to debate, but Blood of Creations are in for the completion. So we're gonna be having a lot of fun with this. So I hope that Fire Sork is gonna be good. Because it's probably going to have to be me who does all the... Although, who knows? Maybe some folk around find a build that they really enjoy, which is like incredibly busted, and they decide to do the unthinkable. But we'll see how that goes. Dude, I got body blocked by this tree. It just like grew in front of me. Now the other way around. Fire absorb tree. It was really not meant to be. It was like pure sabotage. I was stomped. It's funny as shit ever. I gotta get that laugh track button. I don't know how much a Steam Deck is, but I gotta make sure that I have a laugh track button. And it's gonna be one of those like giga old ones, like the one from the 50s. Like not some modern Big Bang Theory Bazinga laugh track. Some absolute, like maybe one from Monty Python that's like 70s, you know? It's probably in time enough. Light belt, yo. Any fire pan? Yes, sir. Can I unequip this? Yes, dude. Look at that. Even more life after each kill. We are ramping. Wow. Man, I love caster builds with a lot of life on each kill. That's just like, oh, satisfaction. So good. And because I'm almost always dying, that's just like constant proc potential for funny shit to happen. Dude. I love how I like barely notice these trees around until I don't play like an actual fire build, which I just feel like they're constantly around. Like that absorbed this so much. Okay, next run should be enough. I don't know why I'm putting passwords. I'm so used to doing that. I think I made one game on hardcore without password, and then somebody immediately joined, and I got so scared because I didn't see the notification. Only them showing up to me, like, whoa, what the fuck? And they needed 2 runes for that rune word. And I gave it to them, and I said thank you, and they just left. And I immediately went and made a new game with a password. I'm like, dude, I'm not, I'm not messing around like that. It could have been an enemy. It could have killed me. Sorry, they could have killed me. My bad. Also, these trees are using wildfire. That's not fair. Or like some some special version of wildfire. And I know it's busted, so just make sure we avoid those. Penumbra again? Dude. A second Penumbra has hit the collection. Dude, this build is so comfy to clear. Oh my god. I'm so glad poison didn't work out. Otherwise, I'm not sure if I would have played fire. And honestly, dude, this shit is fire. But like, okay, we just have like 0 damage on her, so let's just not do that. Holy shit. Full HP bar in less than a second. And like under half a second even. Sheesh. Okay, one problem that I might run into is I'm using a weapon with an incredible amount of percent stats in it. And without it, I'm not sure how will I be able to equip my other items. So that respec is probably gonna be very much in time to actually fix my stupid tree. Dude, can I get all 3 of the bosses on screen at the same time? Wait a second. They're just following me like they're being escorted around. Like, ladies, this way. They're just so nice. They're not killing me or anything. They're just happy to be part of the adventure, honestly. At least that's what it looks like. Oh god. Nope, that's... I'm being sabotaged. Okay. 4 skill points, Jesus Christ. Okay, right now this, but then... Perfect misclick. Why did I even have any mana or many potions? Dude. I already couldn't speak of that. That drink really didn't help my case. Holy moly. But I might have enough arcane shards and crystals and all of that, so that I could possibly make some minus requirement jewels. Also, I think I'm gonna die so hard in here. Yeah, what mob has knockback? Oh, it's the... It's gonna be fun. I have absolutely no physical defense. Like, this is just whatever. This will take a while. Dude, let me move. Also, did these mobs need to be this tanky in here, by the way? Like, I feel like these mobs can eat way more damage than in any 120 dungeon. Especially that they are not even the focus of this place. Like, they're just whatever. Act 1 nightmare all over again. Exactly. This is that portal might have been a bad placement. Also, on these unravelers using auto aiming, auto targeting blade flurry. Whose idea was this? Raise your hand and explain in 500 words why did you do this? Why did you think this was a good idea? Maybe this is a better clear for now. Yeah, probably. Probably a bit more slow and methodical, but I guess if it works, it works. Slow and methodical, using some big words here. Uh-oh. I might have to go back to small words, like fuck. And goddammit. Jesus, another goblin. They do beat goblin on my... Ah. Where is it? +1 fire, 14 fire spell damage, -10 fire res. Life on striking and reanimate. Jesus. Now, if we manage to hit the greater luck on it, might be the most insane ring for this build so far. This might be a bad idea. Yep, at least we know that nobody's in there. We deduced it. Okay, so I think it's gonna replace this, right? Yeah. Dude, we have 102 flat phase damage reduction and 32%. Like, imagine if we didn't have that. I think like a stronger wind would kill me at that point. A big gust. Where is that? There it is. The generational fire spell damage ring. Insane. That's gonna be such a big increase, holy. Go from a greater luck for me. How nice of you. Thank you so much. You're being an absolute gentleman. Ah. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Get out of here. Okay. I don't want to do this place again. Like, I hope it's like somewhere hiding in these corners. Or she is hiding in these corners, my bad. Make sure we are very inclusive in this chat. Oh. Mistake in the making. So one might even say it's a whoopsie daisy moment. Dude, how many treasure goblins will there be? I don't even know what politically correct anymore. I don't care about politically correct, I just want to be, you know? It's just... Ah! Dude. Can you die, please? Holy shit, these like temple spires or whatever, Sire of Darkness, these are so damn tanky and I hate them in labs as well. Like, they are just the worst. Like, if you can get rid of them in like instantly, I don't know what sort of damage reduction or damage avoidance they have, but in some builds I feel like I don't have a problem with them, but I feel like caster builds seem to have like the most struggle with them. Build overheat procs or give HP instead of my heat. Yeah, that's a special passive that's only for me. It's like game fan only. Your HP also goes away with regen because he won't notice anyway. Like, he's dead half the time. Okay, what if I actually use my fucking my overheat? Raised to 100 in the beta and the campaign was fine, but I don't know how one progresses with fire. It gets better once you have enough damage to one-tap everything with flame front. It absolutely does. Although we were playing multi, like we were duo leveling, and my damage was absolutely not enough, so I spec'd into Flame Strike, and I was like the single target. I was just nuking, I was the back line. Dude. But yeah, it definitely gets better. Like, I was like, huh, this 1 point flame front doesn't do much. I wonder if it's the skill's fault or my fault. Must blame the game somehow to die. Stop existing, please. Cease. And there is no nemesis. Sorry, Mario, but your nemesis is in another castle. Fuck. Dude, that was a very short mix. Our time is passing very quickly. I fucking forget that I'm always putting a password on my games. This is an open community. We are going again, and it's gonna be so much fun. Luck acquired. Let's go. But you got. Dude, who needs speaking anyway? Do you need anything right now? Like, do I have anything that you need? Like, Some yellow runes. Okay. That was just a very quick delivery. Thank you so much. Prega. Fake oil. No. Not the fake oil. Any oilers in I opened the rip star from this corpse. What? Luck is a spectrum, and I'm on it. That's where the luck went. Yeah, it should have just told me instead of, you know, me trying. Were you also here when we found a Kotsin amulet from a chest in Skosglen? I think you were, right? That was just like a perfect pen Kotsin from a random Skos treasure. Oh, there it is. There she is. We will die so hard in here. But let's try to make a clear landing zone. Like, we just dropped one like 5 minutes ago. And was like, okay, that's... I think that was like a 24% roll. And I was like, okay, that's pretty good. And just one of the side chests which I misclicked. Like I wasn't intending to open that, because why the fuck would you open chests in Skosglen when you could kill mobs, you know, to get relics and shit? But apparently the game was like, nah, chests. That's the big idea, chests. And honestly, it's a fucking genius idea. Okay, are we good? Are we there yet? Oh my god. So much shit. I know that the assassin nemesis is bullshit. Like, that is just like, no. That is just not fun to deal with, but whoa. One flame front, half my HP. Of course she's in the corner and I can't see her. Also can't name lock. The usual nemesis encounter. She also has a staff, dude. She's copying my strat. Plus also, I cannot use my flame front to deal that much damage. Like, what? When am I going to be able to do that? I'm doing single target, valid single target damage with flame front. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Man. Thank God I don't have to do this shit hardcore, because no. That would be not fun to deal with. Even though technically I should have done Cabraxis, get a +3 max res and it wouldn't be that bad. Or even use perfect gems, but like... Guys, this is softcore. You can just die. Did you know that? Have you thought about that? Have you tried just dying? It's very fun. Like, it's really... I can't recommend it enough. In the game, of course. Dude, they're being rezzed here, what the... They're doing a secret resurrection party in here. It's like enemies are being printed over here. Wait, what? Oh, we swapped places? Okay. There it is. And now we need to see how many ACs do I need. Probably all of them. Since I probably have like one. And I was just talking about how amazing it's gonna be to craft jaws. Just kidding, I never did that. Okay, flame shroud, so that's the one that I definitely need to do. I can skip the helm for now at least. But imagine if this is the set that I'm gonna push into like Skosglen. I just pop in here and I have like 4 craftable items ready. That's gonna be so good. Dude, there is so much shit in here. Oh my god. Okay, so hey, welcome to the chat. How are we doing? Maybe I shouldn't drop perfect embers, it's probably stupid. But everything else is genius time and space saving. Pretty good, nice. Good to know. Yeah, I will probably save 2 greater lux for these because these are both really good. We're just doing some late night blasting. And honestly, I feel like I'm being blasted because this one was pretty bad. Have you played Eastern Sun mod? Yes, like a couple years ago. I don't think I ever got really far into that. Like I think I finished it pretty early. I mean, finished as in stopped playing it. I really liked it. I think I was just at a point where I had like no patience. And the Eastern Sun definitely needs patience. At least I feel like it does. Like in my opinion, maybe it takes a... They have it for D2R? Yo, that sounds pretty cool. Yo, by the way, how is modding for D2R nowadays? Like it's like just based on that, it seems like it's going pretty... I get a Scarab of Death from a random mob drop, okay. But that sounds pretty cool. Like if D2 modding has, I mean D2R modding has progressed that further, that's pretty sick. I still don't have D2R though. Like I'm still not that fond of the idea of just, you know. But maybe with all these new stuff, the Warlock and everything, maybe. Staircase Agent, 3.1 is hard to find anymore. Isn't it just like up on like popular mods? On what was the website's name where you could just like find every single mod for like the old, like 1.13, and you needed like the D2SE mod manager, mod launcher. I don't think I have set up on this on a PC, but I have it on my old laptop. I think I might even have Eastern Sun installed on that. along with like 100 other mods in their own separate launcher. It was so fun looking at that. It's like having like a big fucking game library. Yeah, it's just so nice that you could do that. I plan to do that for like an older version of Median at some point as well. Right now it's, of course, we are doing a gigantic project, so that's it's gonna take up some of my time. But if we finish this in a reasonable time before the next season, I think that's gonna be my next thing. You know, besides working on some guides, because we need that as well. But just playing some very old version of Median Excel, like Ultimative, or even before Ultimative, which would be like a gigantic throwback. Wow, ST layout. It would have been insanely annoying to look for it though. Eastern Sun is also one of those things which it would be nice to just have like a check back on, because yeah, as I said, I played it at a time where I wasn't really giving these mods the patience they needed. There was another one, even though I finished it, I got to the end on stream. It was like many years ago. The Kingdom of Shadow. It's the original name is in French, but I would much rather not try to pronounce that. But it means Kingdom of Shadows, and it's a really interesting mod. Like it has a ton of like sprites from Diablo 3, like just for like item icons and all of that. And it's a pretty cool mod where you can actually like craft items. Properly craft with crafting recipes and all of that, and I really enjoy that. It also had like a much more open skill tree. Like it didn't rely on previous points. Like you could just pick whatever. Of course, they had like a level requirement, so you needed to be higher level for the better skills. But it had some interesting map design. It had like proper camps, not like every act had one town and that's it. You were going from like camp to camp to camp, and each waypoint was like another like little settlement, and it was such a cool idea. And I really enjoy that. But sadly, it was unfinished. It was only normal difficulty, and I'll be forever sad because of that. Because that was probably my favorite mod, just in terms of concept. Whoops, before we accidentally disenchant that. Yo, we have enough for making 2 pieces. Let's see what can we get out of those. So it could either be this. That's the boots. 15%. Guys, that sucks. Or we go for the chest. 500 dexterity. Oh my god. +2 pagan rights. I think that's some sort of an O skill if I remember correctly. I have no idea though. I don't remember. Let's see. Pagan rights, birds nearby horses to heal percent max life. Yo, that's like an in combat. That's like an in combat big regen. That's gonna be good. Firestar. I think that's like a fire druid skill, isn't it? Something reminds me of that. Where is my druid? Gave up media exile, found it to be hard and went back to Eastern Sun. I really don't like D2R. Yeah, there is definitely something special about just like the older versions. Yeah, it's this one. Life heal per corpse 38%. Okay, it's level 63, so it's not gonna be like that. Yeah, just like the newer style. I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be boomer gamer moment. And like, yeah, back in my day, everything was so much better, with graphics looking worse and everything. But I don't know. I just couldn't get to the point of enjoying D2R. Like I don't think I even get to the point where I'm like, maybe I should buy it, because I'm like, I have regular D2, and I watched a couple like videos and live streams of people playing it, and it definitely looks nice. Like it's kind of crazy seeing not these like sprite sheet based animations, like properly made 3D animations, fluid 3D animations. Like it's definitely a new thing. Like, whoa, dude, that looks crazy. But beyond that, I just couldn't get to the whoa, that looks crazy point. Either would be great with median, but that's because it's median. And I'm not sure how my no changes heart would be able to take median in a different median. That was such a crazy setup for oh my god, holy shit. Pick it up on Sympathy Tour because I got like $13, which was cheap. I wouldn't have to pay full price for it. I don't think I will pay full price for it either. I think the amount of things the base game can give me is just incredible. And it's just simply not what I'm looking for. There is the crowd which is looking for that, and I don't mean to say it in like a derogatory way. That it definitely has its market, and the release of it was pretty good, and they are consistently making updates for it. Now some of those updates are like controversial from what I hear. Like they don't really get the best opinions, somehow the best feedback and all of that. So it definitely has its ups and downs. But there are people who enjoy it, and I'm happy for that. I just know myself that I probably am not the target audience for it. And I think that's completely fine. Oh, there you go. I need to shorten that command, that's so stupidly long. I just don't know which section I should leave. Like if any at all. Like every part of it is important. If you wanna know how to join, there it is. If you wanna know how we track items, there it is. But I should probably link to my Discord because that has all the actual information. And it's like much better to... There it is. 10 Sork skill levels? What? Jesus Christ, that's... What the hell? Okay, I need to check if I have any respecs available somewhere. I'm like 9 NS of my GRAIL and D2 and I just can't grind base D2 anymore. Yeah, I feel that. That's like so close though. Like that's like criminally close even. Criminal offensive. Okay, no, never mind. Nope, not. Not doing that. Okay. Where do I need points first? Okay, I can probably do some more strength in here, right? Yeah, okay. And I need a grand total of 300 and... Oh my god, I'm gonna miss this too. Fuck, this item is like 70 strength. Dude. Wait, this gives strength, which needs dex. This needs strength, and it gives dex. So which one do I get first? Am I gonna... Okay. I feel like the game is messing with me at this point. Like it's just having a laugh. Although this item specifically has a bunch of minus residuals in it. So we get the dex for this. And then I can put on everything else. Oh, look at that. Can I exit and get in a new game without the game? Okay, there we go. Ah, we have the full set. It's time to destroy the game. Entirely. Okay, now make sure that we make the good choices here. Just max out the Fizz Res. Very smart. And the rest into avoid or regen. I still don't know. I'm still conflicted on that. We have pretty much everything here. I guess this, so we also get a decent defense. Yeah, that's nice. Also, we get no charge. GG. Okay, 17 avoid, 400% defense. Well, let's go. Guess 1 point is fine into that. And what else? I don't think I should get more points into this. Like it's just gonna yoink all my mana much faster. other people go for. That's all my brain cells that I had left. Okay, let's check some like mid-level fire storks. 2 level 140s. Okay, this guy doesn't have any gear. Amazing. A living flame at vengeful power. That's not what I do. Okay. No problem. It should be fine. They have specialization, that's where they all spend their points. Makes sense. So that means after level 125 I will have to respec of 1 more time. Although I think that's gonna be good because I don't need to spend like any points into strength and dex because I will have Judgment Day and all of that. And all of that fun stuff. Oh, heat recovery. We could work with that, probably, right? Yeah, and then this, and then we're fine. And the rest goes to energy. We have 120 pen already, which is huge. Plus, we have Jin, which it doesn't. I thought it would. I mean, I guess makes sense, but like, why would you give me a high level Jin if it's not gonna give me the high level aura? Cool, we have 2 more pen. It's gonna be 123 once we get into the outside. Look. Whatever. I don't even care, dude. I thought it would be nice. This game is fun. Okay. Denied. Okay, wait, what? Okay. I'm like, what? So when did the damage go from 7k to 9k? Anything else interesting? Would it be worth using? Nah, probably not. 6.2k HP is still very low though. That's why I'm immediately going for one of the harder ones. At least in my experience, that is. Oh my god, dude, look at that. They're melting everything. I'm still interested how the boss damage is gonna look like, but it's very promising so far. Plus we're gonna get a metric boatload of skill levels. If I can actually do all of the 120s. I took damage from something? Huh? Okay, whatever. Okay, this was the easier one. Uh-oh. I don't have cannot be frozen. God damn it. Oh. Okay, never mind. I did trophy as well, just like that. Don't mind me. Okay. That came out of nowhere, and that's not DNB. Where is my DNB? Guys, I think YouTube might be sabotaging us. He's like, yo, you've been listening to game music all day. Don't you wanna do that? Don't you only wanna listen to game music? We thought you liked that. Okay, Cabrexis next. While we are doing the fun stuff. And then I gotta do the Duncraig shenanigan. Okay, this has also become much nicer. Okay, the good thing about Cabrexis is he doesn't run around. Like, he's just gonna teleport, but, you know, if he can do, like, stuff like this. Also, it's... Yo, it's not, like, on-striking, apparently. Like, maybe that's when he spams his shit. Okay, I don't have a lot of HP, dude. Like, this is fine. His slow is very annoying. His poison is also very annoying. What if he just didn't poison and slow? Would that be... that would be so much easier. What if the boss was just standing in still and like waiting to die? Wouldn't that make so much more sense? Okay, one that is fine. Dude. I have really bad poison stuff. Poison stuff. I need some like... some way to have like less mana regen. So maybe even that one point of meditation is kind of a fuck up. So probably all the mana regen I have is working against me. Oh my god, of course we get +1 max. I mean +3 max. Okay. Yeah, right, sure, dude. Okay, of course. I have 30 kills on hardcore, not a single +3. Here we get his first try. How magical. Alright. Easy. I mean, we only needed to die like 2 times, so I think that is still kind of classified as easy. Isn't it? I would say so. I'm totally on my own side on that. Another fantastic boss which just stands still, but teleports around like a billion times. Fire absorb, dude, get over yourself. It would be so nice if I could do this without, you know, without dying. So I could just get the trophy one and done style. But I feel like that's okay. Well, what do I have in the middle mouse now? Nothing. Okay. What if we build up a little heat? We go fucking crazy style. Okay. Even if we take it slow, it should be... It should be fine. What if I had that like tier unique item which reduces elemental damage taken? That would probably be nice. I would assume so. But I don't really have the luxury to just spam 2 ACs on that. Spam? As if we need to spam anything. Wait, when did I get hit by a shit? A little idiot. Fuck, dude. Whatever, it doesn't matter anymore. Nothing ever, nothing matters. It doesn't even matter. God darn it. Did somebody see it? Asking like everybody to be second mode and like ever no idea. Fuck. Okay. Anyway, it's still a good charm on its own, but like it would have been so free. Would have been so free, and because it's so free, we'll do it again. But we do the trophy easy time. Dude, the fire absorb is so noticeable on these bosses. Okay, make sure we avoid. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Kinda got himself into a corner with that. Okay, so far so good. Also, I don't think his projectiles could even escape from there if he wanted to. There it is. Told you it's easy. Oh, that was easy. What's next? Dunkrig, probably? Yeah, Dunkrig, weather control, I mean, that's pretty simple. Umbaru treasure, oh my god. I have to do Teganza with no elemental damage reduction. Bro. Kill me. I mean, they probably will, that's why it's gonna be not fun. It's a banana break. In the meanwhile, we can take a look at how we are progressing in the group. 2.1%, yo. Really? Let's go. Although I feel like that's not really true. I think we probably have more items than that. Like, let's get this here as well, so I can just sneak into everybody. Although it's probably just me playing. Yeah, he leveled up, he's 115 already, yo. Yeah. Although I started kind of at a unexpected time, but you know. It's the little things. One step at a time, we'll get there for sure. Also, these items all have... okay, never mind. I thought these all have like empty sockets and all that. Okay. How does energy scaling work for this? Okay, so we have the max from that. We don't get any more stuff from that as well. Just cooldown reduction from mana regen, but I don't think it's worth it that much, to be fair. And it's like a very small teleport. Like 12 yards. That's like a unmodified blink. Probably. I think that's about as much as you can get out of that. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, 46 phase res. Yo, when did that happen? When the hell did that happen? Yo, can I just ditch this entire pair of gloves? Give me a sec. Please. Yes. Oh my god. Which means if I finish my Umbaru, which is gonna probably have more strength, like at least a little bit more, that means I can use a crafted one, which is gonna give me even more pen, and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so good. Oh my god. But first, let's just see how hard these guys hit, because I'm sort of expecting here to be deleted. Okay, explosions going up. Let's go. Yeah, these definitely hurt. not like unbearable, but still pretty. I'm gonna be a bit chill about it. Lazarus set wand. Okay. That was quick. Or what if I... These are not moving enemies. What if I just do it like this? Oh, that's so much slower compared to the amazing, fantastic flame front I got used to. Man. Okay, never mind. It's not even it's not even that good against. Like if there is more than 2 enemies next to each other, the explosion is just gonna hard carry it. Okay, wait for it to... Okay, almost one-phased them, that's pretty good. That's a very good sign of a decent single target. It's just I'll never be able to actually deal that much single target damage. Like I'll never be able to just stand still and blast away. That's like quite a bit of a luxury. Okay. Lord, these enemies hurt. Jesus. Although I only have like 6.5 HP, so it's not like I'm supposed to be this immovable object that they are somehow getting through, you know? It's just my measly 6k HP coming here with like 20% damage avoid and expecting to be untouchable. So I gotta check on my cast speed frames because it feels very slow. Like 80% speed right now. And instead of stave, let's use two-handed X. It's a large X, right? Yeah, large X. Cast speed 83. Oh my god, I'm just missing a frame. 83 and then 194%. Okay. So we need to work on this a little bit. So I need to make a ton of cast speed jewels. I already love the idea. It's so good. We can get like 30% on the weapon, right? And for right now, I think it'll do. It'll be just fine. We can make 40% in here. Oh, I'm missing my spirit trance herb. I'm missing my herb. That's another 10%. For free. Oh, it feels already feels so much better. Look at that. There we go. 149 attack rating. Okay. I'm still not gonna do an attack build, but I like the idea. So we are at 120%. We still need 63% somehow. That's 6 cast speed jewels and a... Can this roll cast speed? It's a reasonable... Oh my god, I have so much shit open. Okay. I just checked the amount of the amount of pages I have open, and it's a little too much. So I wanted to check on this. Let's see. Cast speed. Yeah, rings, okay. Oh, we can get 15 to 20% cast speed on a glove. If we get that, somehow manage to do the Dunkrig trophy upgrade, which is gonna be unlikely. That's 30. So then I would need 4 jewels. Okay. That sounds like a plan even. But then I need to get a glove, a pair of gloves. Which filter am I on right now? Okay. Dude, I feel like I want to do like 50 different things at the same time. It's not the smartest way to go around these things. Okay, I was at... No. We need more damage to do Teganza efficiently. So I'll try to grab all the all-skill ones that I can. Which would include Dunkrig. I mean, not Dunkrig, Kingdom of Shadow. But the problem with that is they are also going to immediately destroy me once I enter. Like, I just don't have the avoid or the regen to keep up with that. It would be nice though, but I just don't have the capacity. But that means that this is still not the full cast speed possibility. But it's still gonna be like 15% faster. Dude, that's gonna feel so good. Okay. Let's not start with the cheese. We might do the cheese later. If you don't know what the Dunkrig cheese is, I will show it to you. It's gonna be amazing. So delicious, yum yum cheese. Okay, but other than the fact that we could get better attack frames, we're kinda rocking this. We're kinda having a good time here. Until we don't get fire absorb enemies. Or we get blown up by invisible barrels, or the fact that we get desynced. Guys, I'm having a good time. Fucking explodes. I mean, I tried. I probably got these things, so I gotta teleport a little bit more often. Yo, tracker set. Let's go. We're collecting. We are doing the collection. There is at least one person who needs that set, so that's nice. It's gonna come handy. Oh. Flash Stinger. Okay. Wait, what is the... Okay. I was like, did he escape? What has happened? Ooh, this would be a decent idea to pick up one of these spheres and try to roll Eagle Stance on it again. Maybe there's gonna be a decent weapon swap for the Duncraig. Duncraig? Why am I saying Duncraig? For the Kingdom of Shadows run. Get winding. I mean, that's what I'm doing, dude. The perfect theme. Oh my god, I should have seen that coming, holy. It really starts to show that I'm getting worse and worse reaction times. Like it is a... We get a Razalgetti. The Raspaghetti. Guys, what the hell is happening? Damn. Not sure if that actually beats my +1 rings, but that's kind of sick. You don't see that often. Also, did I pick up the ring base? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm not that dumb. I'm just a little bit. Oh, did you guys see how far away from it we were and we still got hit by it? Man, if only this thing could be like patched out of the game. I would love it so much. It would be so good. And I don't just mean like the connection issues, of course that's gonna exist. But from what I understand, to some extent, it's like an engine problem as well. Like simply because of the amount of hits are happening, I think. Like just the amount of things happening, so it's pretty easy to get desynced. Because it's like an older engine, of course. So it just happens. Having timers on debuffs would be really nice, but I think it would have been done already if it was easy. Yeah, that's my problem. Is I would like to add just, you know, small QOL stuff like what you said, timers on buffs or durations and stuff like that. But it's gonna sound weird, but with such an old gaming engine compared to how modular some of the newer stuff is, I have no idea how complicated some of these things are. Like it could just be very simple for a lot of things, but it just as well be like impossible, or would need like a major rewriting of how the game handles data or something like that. Like imagine if that was the solution, that it would need to be a numbered list of of icons. So it's not like a modular counter that you could just implement. It would have to be individual icons of possible timers, and that would have to be cycling down. I mean, it's not like completely impossible for something like that to exist, you know. I would say it's in the realm of possibility, but that would be insane. And if that's the way to implement it, I would just much rather be like, guys, we're not doing that. That's just stupid. We have much better things to waste our time with. And they are already doing like an insane amount of work. And I'm really happy that this thing exists in the first place. So huge props to every single Medianics out of every single time. Cannot glaze them enough. Like what they're doing is fucking insane, fantastic. Yo, hitting me up in game. Oh shit, we gotta check that Discord DM. What and stuff. Okay, let's get this party started. I think this is the worst one. No, this is the giga good one. 2 life on striking. Jesus Christ. Absolutely unethical. On a completely different build. On this, not the best. Although I don't even know which build would use life on striking as well as these fire stats. Oh, I walked away a little bit. Oops. Didn't the damage finish. +1 Sork. I mean, it's better than +0 Sork, so that's for sure. Let's see, we have a trade. We have a trade for an emblem. First of all, I gotta check which character is that even on, because I have no idea. I'm so stupid. Nah, just kidding. I just don't remember my softcore mules right now. See, it's an emblem of pain. Pain champ. Okay, I definitely start to feel a little bit more tired. Oh, sorry about that. I need to do some like warm up, like do some squats, do some stretch. Oh my god, I feel like my dude. I don't think your shoulder should make these sounds on the regular. Like that just doesn't sound healthy. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like a 2 to 3 minute break after this trade. And then we continue. Hopefully I can get some blood flow in my head. I don't know, maybe I should just like get like an inverter table and get all the blood inside my head. So I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I'm gonna go double speed. Excuse me. Okay, so give me like 2 to 3 minutes and then we can continue the grind, probably even